Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. All right. So I have no idea how this is gonna work. I will just tell you. The email Twitch sent me was, I just assumed it would be 1 or 2 hours. But they said you have been scheduled for the homepage, which I think is the carousel. I don't know, it just says homepage. So I don't know. Which is the front page. From 2 p.m. until from 2 a.m. PST until noon. 12 p.m. Which is 8 hours. And I didn't know that. That's like an hour after, from now until an hour after, like, the song goes off. So I might be on the front page for that long. I actually don't know at all, like, when I'm gonna be featured, or like even if I will be, because the thing is, like, it could end up that Twitch just doesn't. I'm trying not to swear as much, even though I'm sure Twitch doesn't mind a little bit. Yeah, it is a whole shift. So you know, I will check with incognito. It's only gonna be in the next. It should start in the next 20 minutes, Zenodo. Anyway, I just think it's interesting. We'll see how it goes. So just a FYI, just to like think about how this is gonna happen, right? There are probably gonna be some people coming in here regardless. Okay, maybe we don't get a very big spot, in which case maybe there's only 20 extra new people in here, which, like, it could be big, it could be small. We don't know. Okay? So I don't really have my hopes up for anything. It's still very exciting, but it's still good to prepare and everything like that. So, obviously, just be nice. Obviously, if there are people that come in here and are incredibly, like, rude immediately or sexist, then they can be banned. I have turned off all of the alerts, not just because they'll probably be annoying, but because also they've got Hassan in them, and I don't want like any weirdos to be attracted because they see a Hassan alert to come in, like, just in case that gets, you know, caught in. Even like you will see, we'll probably get some weirdos in here, but that's okay. All right. Another thing for moderators don't worry about moderating any, when I do the dolls, don't worry about, moderating people who are trying to guess. Like with big chats, like Northern Line and other people's, just generally the chat is always spamming the answers, and the idea, sound alerts too, yes, they're all off. Not even the bandle. No, the bandle we can, I probably won't do the bandle, because it's probably copyrighted. Yeah, and so I've also planned a whole bunch of, like, cool things to do. Just some, like, real nerdy shit, okay? Like, that's it. Because I don't want to watch any YouTube videos. Because Twitch specifically says, you know, do not broadcast anything you don't have the right to broadcast. And I don't want to annoy Twitch. So, that's my idea. Anyway, thank you, Sakura Gore. Let me give you a shout out for putting together the tier list for me. Okay, it's was a nice relief that I didn't have to do that. Okay, well, thank you. Beat me to it. I might play some Bazaar. The song guess isn't copyrighted. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just see what happens, you know. It's certainly going to be interesting. Because so basically, for people asking, like, how did this happen? Twitch is doing this thing, and I don't know how long they've been doing it for, but I think it's pretty recent, where if you're a partner, you get a link to be able to sign up every single month to be on the front page. You have to choose the specific date and time. And from what I understood, it's only like a small slot, but I think I'm getting a longer one because I'm like, this is normally when Americans are sleeping. So, I don't know. I don't know. So, but I'm also, it could be a situation where it's like, maybe, it also says specifically I'm not going to be on the front page, like, everywhere, or I might be everywhere. But, you know. It could be that maybe I'm on the front page in, like, Europe, but not in the US, so we never know. Okay? But we'll see. When's the slot? Starting in 15 minutes, brilliant drink. So I'll start with the dolls in 15 minutes. Because I think like that's just fun in general, and I think people, also non-VIPs and mods. What do you mean mods? Can't send links today? Mods can send links. Yeah, basically I've turned off links. Only VIPs, founders, and moderators can send links today. Sorry, that's just... I can still see the link, but that's just to make sure, like... Yeah, and just make sure, like, if somebody weird comes in, do not click on a link that you don't trust, obviously. Okay. We're gonna do some Sporkle today, yes. Well, we're gonna do lots of little games and things like that. We can also do some chat games, it really depends. Just, I don't really want it to do, like, something that's, like, totally different from what I do, but I do want to do something that, like, I think people will find engaging and, like, enjoy watching. I did tweet that I was gonna be on the front page, and, it's very true. I said, I'm gonna be on the front page of Twitch today. Yes, I will forget all of you when I'm famous. You know, F this socialism shit, okay? Which is true, okay? WPR, right-wing grift incoming. Yep. Yerp. Yerp. Anyway, the rich get richer. They do. Okay. What supplements are you gonna sell? I think I'm probably like colloidal silver sounds good. I don't know, there could be some like kind of thing that replaces ivermectin. We're gonna be blue. Oh, we wait 40k viewers and overtake Akasan and buy an $80 gazillion house and 2 Porsches. You know what's funny? If I one day get wildly successful, I don't think I would ever buy a car until I like absolutely had to. But it wouldn't be a fancy car. It would just be a car to get me from A to B. I'm not really interested in cars. Buy a Jeep. Jeep owners. I know all the Jeep owner memes. I listen to MHUD. I like my car. Cars suck. Buy a Ferrari. I don't know. You know what's fun? What's also interesting is like I do judge people who like are super into car brands. I do. Right? Like if you have Ferrari merchandise, I immediately think less of you. Aren't used cars really expensive in Africa? I mean, I live in South Africa. I don't know. I don't own a car. But also, no. I took the colloidal silver LB setting and look what I did to my name color. True. There are lots of African chatters in here, Azriel, from different African countries, so people will not take kindly to you referring to Africa as a country. Just FYI. Which, don't worry, a lot of people do that, but just, it's best to specify. Like, for example, Zenodo's from Egypt. You know. Asdiev's from Sudan, even though he doesn't live there. There are lots of other South Africans. I thought Egypt was a city. Another thing I did today was I get it now. You know, like, I used to not understand when the Library of Latorno... Oh, by the way, I also slept really well last night, which is nice, because I hadn't slept well for the previous 2 nights at all. But when the Library of Latorno, like, uploads these 4-hour-long videos, I get it now. It's just the easiest background noise of all time. Cars are super expensive, tax can reach 150%. I mean, that's in Jordan, though. So in your car in decent conditions, about 10k in the US, what would be in your country? I've heard a lot about African countries having high import costs. Yeah, but the thing is, Azriel, is most cars are manufactured within, like, specifically in South Africa. South Africa's one of South Africa's major exports is cars to other African countries. So most cars that are within most African countries are going to be manufactured within Africa. So it's not going to be that expensive then, because of import costs and stuff like that. Because, like, yeah, South Africa doesn't have a car brand, but it's one of our largest exports as a country. So, and it will be definitely cheaper than it would be in the US. Because the cost of living here is cheaper because people earn less. Because there's, you know, a lot of people living in poverty here, you know? It is a country in Africa after all, you know, previously colonized and used as proxy states by various superpowers throughout history in order to be controlled. Anyway. Hello, welcome in, chatter. 10k. A 10-year-old car in decent conditions, 10k in the US. I think it would be more expensive now. But no, I honestly don't think for a 10-year-old car in decent condition you'd spend... It depends on the car. You'd spend 10k in South Africa. That's really expensive. That's 180,000 rand. It's like a brand new car. But, you know, the person to really ask about this is the giant Ewok. I don't know if he's here. Because I don't drive. Very classic, normal, like, you know, being a streamer behavior. I don't have my license. Okay. I should have been getting it around COVID, and then I never got around to it. But driving does scare me. You know? It's like a video game in real life. And you guys have seen me drive in video games, okay? I loved your Hassan Recon. It was done so well. Thank you. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. My roommate is from Gambia, and he's planning to ship a used Honda back to his family along with a bunch of other stuff. I mean, that's Northern Africa. Like, I don't know anything about the Gambia at all. Like, it's where are you from, Azriel? If you're from Europe, then you live closer to Gambia, than I do. Like, way closer. Because it's just, like, a little bit below, well, a little bit more than a little bit below Morocco. How do you ship a car? How do you car a ship? Oh, you live in the US East Coast? Okay, then never mind. I am closer to the Gambia then. But not by much. Actually. I guess actually the Pacific... No, South Pacific. The Atlantic is pretty long. I guess, like... Actually, you are closer. Unironically, if you're in the East Coast, you are closer to... No, actually, no, I'm closer. Never mind. But it's pretty equal. But I am closer. I think it's actually a pretty equal distance. Because I'm here. So if I can see the East Coast... And the Gambia is here. That length. Then from here to here... It's basically the same length. You put fins on the wheels and drive it to the destination. Isn't there like an actual like aqua car or whatever that like is really bad, but like people have at least made them? I know on Top Gear they've made similar sort of things like that, you know? Okay, let's do the Hassan Guesser before I'm sketched to go on the front page. Once again, I don't know if this is gonna happen, chat. Like, this is just what I was told by Twitch. Maybe it will happen, maybe it won't. So, you know, we'll see. But it's good to be prepared nonetheless. Okay, let's do the Hassan Guesser before everybody sees. Oh, this is September 2019 because it's TwitchCon. I can't believe I know that.
We're gonna sneak on the bus?
Yeah.
Excuse me. What's the easiest way to get out of here?
Easiest way to get out, you're gonna go around the restaurant here, across the street towards the gift shop, follow the path on your right with the silver handrails.
Okay, thank you. Did you?
Across the shop?
Did you
I think it's September. It might not be. But for some reason in my brain it's like saying, no, it is September. It is September. Okay.
Well done, comrade.
There we go. Somehow I knew that in my brain. Don't ask me how. Oh, another thing. This is also something we can have a look at later, and I don't mind looking at this one on the front page. They made... You know, remember that woke list? Do you guys remember the woke list of games? I still have it, the woke content detector, the DEI content curated list. With, you know... Oh, they've added up to like 200 new games. Wow, they've done so much in the past month. They've made it into a website now. Called DEIWatchdog.com. Oh my god. Okay, they probably got overloaded. Okay. Because, yeah, it was a hit tweet, but this is what it looks like. Look at this. Life is Strange, poor, ultra woke, angry face, DEI rating 10 out of 10. This is incredible. It is nice to give like these people something to do. Like, this is a lot of effort, man. I'm glad, like, you know, people who care about wokeness in games have got something to preoccupy themselves with. Yeah, keep them off the streets. They have a little hobby, okay? As I say, these people, they need hobbies. Here's more info. Alan Woke. Woke garbage main character switched with black female. extra work. That's amazing, dude. That is amazing. Oh my goodness. Okay, alright, let's get into the dolls. Let's get into the actual dolls. Alright. Once again, I'm gonna be trying to not pay attention to the chat. But, you know, let's get into it. And then we're gonna do the tier list and all that sort of stuff, and, you know, just gonna have fun, alright? Alright, once again, be nice to guests. Okay. Wow, okay, oh my god, chat! Promotion! A scheduled promotion just started. Your stream is being featured on the homepage carousel. Oh my god! Let's go! Let's see. I wonder if it updates quickly enough. Okay, well, I don't see myself. Maybe you guys do. I didn't even know that they updated you about that. Anyway, I'm your #1 Google streamer. Let's get into it. Let's do the Wordle, everyone. We're not gonna do the little alert thing. Alright. Okay. Aegis is always good. Aegis is always good because then you get all the vowels out there and then you're just like sorted. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay, let's try a whole bro front page. It's fine, don't worry. Let's put a whole bunch of different things in there. Okay. Alas! Oh, okay, well. Atlas. Okay, okay, if I get this in one go. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Well, there we go. Got it in 3. Okay, we're definitely... Look at the view count. This is so cool. Hello. Welcome in everyone watching. Let me see if I can see myself. Still doesn't show for me. Oh my god! Yes, it does! Let's go! They are among us. That's so cool. Alright. Alright, let's go on to the next doll. Yo, you're on my front page. Hello everyone. Okay. This is Hungry, I think. Yes, this is Hungry. We're just doing our dolls and then we're going to be doing a tier list. Hello front page viewers. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Alright. Holy moly. Okay. Sweet and sour tapioca flour, cheese, eggs, milk, butter, salt. Is giving anything away? So, a dish consists of small chewy buns made primarily from tapioca flour, often parmesan bread. Okay, that makes me think that it's Italian. This does feel a little bit Italian. Are weebs welcome to play? Sure. Sure. Maybe the front page is all the friends we made along the way. So true. I have to go Italy because it says Parmesan. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. Tapioca. Okay, what about Argentina? Okay, so it's Brazil. Yo, Sakura, thank you for the gifted 10 tier 1 gifted subs. Holy moly, out of nowhere. Brazil, come to Brazil. How de Queijo. I have no idea how to say that. Thank you, Sakura Go, for the 10 tier 1 gifted subs. Holy moly. Okay. Shrimp daikon, radish, soy sauce, mirin, dashi, green onions, shisho. Okay, so this is like... I'm assuming it's Japan. Okay, Ebi. Thank you, school. It's not my birthday. It is not my birthday, but thank you. Raccoonary, thank you for the 8 months. I found this channel from browsing the front page. Nice to be here. Hello, Marty. Chicken, beef, potatoes, carrots, onions, cabbage, corn, peas, tomatoes, garlic, salt, pepper, bay leaves. This dish is made by simmering a variety of meats such as chicken, beef, or pork, along with vegetables like onions, carrots, and a large pot for several hours. Okay, this is okay. Here's the thing. This is like everyone eats this. This is just chicken. Okay, I guess there's two kinds of meats, which is a bit weird. But like, Schwalberheffer, thank you for the 300 bits. But like, in what world is this like something that isn't found everywhere? That being said, I'm leaning towards this being like, I have no idea. Like, is this Irish or something? It's got onions, cabbage, corn, peas, tomatoes, garlic. Is this French? France? Like, this is cold? Okay. Is this Canadian? Is this from the United States or what? Okay. There is a stew called a booyah stew. Like Booyah from like Kim Possible. Naked Mole Rat Booyah. What? What kind of fake country is this? Hoorah, soup brother, yee yee. Alright, well we got a super foodie. That's insane. The United States be like, here is a type of food that everyone makes around the world. We are going to claim it for ourselves and call it booyah. Okay. Just to troll, bro. Booyah! Okay. Alright. Let's do the flagel. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Okay, let's see. Alright, def not my first username. Pick a country, any country. Albania, okay. Well, Marty, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, well, this doesn't really help us too much. Thank you, Squiggles, for the 100 bits. So is this going to be like a Chad or a Romania situation? Okay, this is insane. Because it's literally Romania. They have basically the exact same flag. Like, just slightly different color hues, and that's it. But it's the same flag. It's exactly the same flag. They should just give it to you at that point? Yeah, I know. It's... Regardless. Okay, so then we go into this one. I just was about to type in flagel into the flagel. Okay, classic. Romania. Okay, well, this is Wales. Which is a very cool flag. Chad behavior, to be honest. Yep. Europe. If you do that, flag will explode. True. Okay. Let's see. Other fundles. We did the food guesser. I guess we'll do the global. And then we'll do the time guesser, and then I'm going to move on to the tier list. Alright? Where I'm going to rank your handwriting that you have submitted beforehand. Thank you, Sakura Gore, for putting it together for me into a tier list. Alright, and I'm gonna try to be mean. Because I normally struggle to be mean because I feel bad. I feel like, oh, what if I ruined someone's life by saying that their handwriting is shit? It's never gonna happen. One day it'll be Ghana. One day it's gonna be Ghana. When I hit Ghana, it'll be Ghana, and you will be sorry that you doubted me, okay? Egypt. Oop, need to not swear so much. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. So it's either like here or like here. Let's go for like Rwanda. That is closer. Maybe it's Madagascar? Okay, what about Mauritius? Bro, if it's South Africa... Okay, I have to do it now. It's adjacent to the answer, okay. I'm assuming it's gonna be like Zimbabwe. Or like Botswana. Okay, let's do 2. Eswatini. Okay, we got there. 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 Okay, we found it. Right? Holy moly. 800 viewers. What is going on? They're all so quiet. I have no prospects, but I'm an old maid. All I have is handwriting that my mother gave me. No, really. My handwriting is basically indistinguishable from my mother's because she taught me how to write. Okay, Nerd, it is not fair that you say this. Because you know what Nerd is saying by doing this. Okay, Nerd is saying if you are rude about my handwriting, you're being rude about my mother. This is what you were doing, Nerd. You always do this. Every single time. I am sharing handwriting. Every single time. Last time we did a tier list like this, actually no, like 2 tier lists ago, Nerd wrote an entire story about like absolutely everything that was included, you know, being in California at the time with all of like the spices, and then I got to the cheese. Okay, the sliced cheese. And this is what happened. What was it again? Sliced cheese. What's the command for it? I can't remember what it is. Or is it just nerd? I don't know. Okay. But it was very funny. Yeah, I have the handwriting I imagine my identical brother would have if I hadn't absorbed him into my womb. Was the quote? Yes. Hold on. I'll find it. Arun posted about it too. Arun now. Okay, I can't find it. Yeah, I can't find it. Anyway, it was great. It was like, sorry that I didn't have, like, sliced cheese in the small town that I grew up in India. Okay. It was great. Alright, Alright, we're gonna do one last doll, time guesser, and then we're gonna move on to the tier list, everyone. So, get excited for that. Yeah, the cheese discourse. Yes, you found it. Thank you, Zenodo. This was it. Also, sorry that I didn't get much cheese in my small town in India. Not all of us growing up with the privilege of knowing which cheese to eat and how. I'm only experimenting in America. So good. Sorry, I literally will make fun of anybody that buys sliced cheese, okay? But as soon as like, oh, sorry, I'm just experimenting while in America, you got so upset. Like, every single other American tanked it, okay? And just because you were, like, you know, visiting America and bought the American cheese, you were like, no, I can't tank this. I can't tank this. This is all new to me, okay? Okay, well, this is Abbey Road. And these actually are the Beatles? Oh no, they're Beatles impersonators. Yeah, look at that phone. John Lennon would... Look, oh my god, that's like that iPhone Red. That's like 2018. Yeah, 2018, this seems before COVID. Pre-COVID. 2018 is, I think, correct. So he's just someone who looks like John Lennon. Now here's the other thing. Is this... Waterloo is in, Isn't Waterloo in Scotland? Also, everyone's wearing very American style sort of clothing. Like, is this the actual Abbey Road? It must be. I thought Waterloo was in... It was in... Maybe I'm wrong and it's not at all. Waterloo. Da 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 da. Waterloo. I don't know where this is though. I think it's like here, around here. Yeah, that's we're just gonna loop this. It's very backgroundy, so I don't really mind. Okay. I think it's like near Trafalgar Square. I certainly didn't go visit this road. Maybe near Piccadilly or whatever. Or Shepherd's Bush. Like, where is Waterloo? Okay, look. I think it's gonna be around about, like... Heathrow, Wimbledon, Putney, Fulham. It's the city of Westminster. Let's put it down here and just hope for the best. Oh my god! That was very... Okay, I was 1 year off. And I was very lucky to get it in like a very correct placement. That's pretty cool. Photograph. Okay. Okay, this is... I think this is... No, it's not. It's not. It's not German. Of course it isn't. Look at that. That is Danish. So this is probably in Copenhagen. In like, I don't know, the 1909 or something ridiculous like this. That is an incredible instinct. Thank God you didn't put that in Scotland. Is Waterloo in Scotland? I don't know. I've always thought it was in Scotland. Oh my goodness, that was very instinctual as well. Less than 500 meters away. I'd love to go to Copenhagen, but I've never been to Copenhagen. The Daneland. Okay. Venezuelan flags. I need to find a cell phone. If there is even one. Venezuela win no iPhone. I can't get a grasp. Okay, it's a water bottle. These are health workers. Not a lot of people are wearing masks though, so I don't think it's COVID or anything to do with that, but this guy is. Now here's the other thing. Is this actually a protest in Venezuela? Chacchao. Is that a place? Caracas. Okay. I'm gonna put it down on this main street and hope for the best. And I think okay, look at these shoes. I think this is still in like, look at those glasses, dude. Oh my god, this guy's awesome. Look at those glasses. Okay, I think this is in early, like, I think this could literally be, I just can't see a cell phone. This guy's got a cell phone to his ear. But it looks a bit chunky. That guy's holding a Venezuelan flag. The fashion style, though, however. I mean, these all look like academics, so it's actually not a very good representation of the masses. But I'm gonna say this is like 2005. Or 2008. Oh my god, I should have gone for 2005! No! Okay, alright. Venezuelan doctors and nurses marching through Caracas, Venezuela to demand salary increase and to protest against Cuban doctors coming into the country. Oh my god. They don't want any Cuban doctors coming into the country. Alright. Bank Commonwealth. We are driving on the left side of the road. Are we in the Premier State? Are we in New Zealand or Australia? The city of Sydney. Okay, we're in Sydney. In like the 80s? Okay, so because like even though Australia is firmly within like the imperial core, I would expect like cars to be a bit outdated there regardless, especially during this time. I would say this is the 80s, but it could be like the early 90s. But it is in the city of Sydney, downtown Sydney, it seems. Probably around about here. Vineyard or Wynard, of course. Vineyard. What am I talking about? And this is the capital center, it says. I put it a little bit closer here. And I'm gonna say this is 1987. Oh my god. 69 me. Okay, I've been. Don't worry about helping for today. Oh my goodness. Okay, this has been very lucky today. This is insane. Next round. Okay, but it's time for me to mess it all up. Okay. The farmers. Estimem y defensem la. Sorry, I don't know what any of this means. Oh no. Oh gosh, is it Spanish or Portuguese? I don't know. Okay, this is not helpful. Do they have phones? I am on the front page. It's very cool. Welcome to all of the listeners, but I think a lot of people are probably just sleepers. Well, they just like watching. They're just like lurking and watching new people, you know? And if that's what you like to do, then that's what you like to do. Okay, blue number plate. I don't know if this is... I don't know what language this is. Mess. I think it's Portuguese. I don't think it's Spanish. And then it makes... I mean, this is a farmer protest, okay? What? Just... There we go. I don't know, but I can't tell the difference between Spanish or Portuguese. So... Time for us here before the front page hipsters? Yeah, for real, for real. There's a dog. You know what, it also could be, like... This could be Europe as well. I was thinking maybe South America, but... This is some very European behavior. In which case, I'd put this in Portugal. It looks very European. And then the other thing is, all of these vehicles are facing in what direction? I don't... And then that's... They're driving then on the... No, they're driving on the right, on the left. Okay. I'm gonna say that this is Portugal. This, like, here, this is, like, very European. I don't know. And I don't know when this is. Okay? I don't know at all when this is. But let's put this here. And I'm sorry if this was in South America. I don't know. And I'm gonna say this is, like... Anyone holding a phone? That's a phone. I don't know. No, let's say 2005 again. Oh, it was Spain. Oh, and it was this year. Okay, well. For future reference, no words in Portuguese end in N usually. Good to know. Good to know. Sorry. I apologize to all of... Oh my goodness. Even with that, I still got 41,000. Okay, that's a 83% in my book. That's incredible. I'm very happy with that. Okay, we'll do one more doll. This is time for us to all tank it now. Okay? By doing the GeoGuessr daily. Time for us to take all of that and just tank. Okay, alright. And then after that, we're going to do the tier list. Okay. I have no idea. Okay. Royal. Okay, well, maybe it's Jordan. Is there even coverage in Jordan? I don't know. Wait. TN. Tunisia! We're in Tunisia! Okay, let's say this is just outside of Tunis, like here. Okay, alright, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. AU, okay, go with the gecko. Let's figure out where we are in Australia. Jordan does have coverage, yes. Okay, so we need to find a road because Australia is just massive. We need to find a main road with an intersection that can indicate some cities to us. Maybe any of the signs might have the local council on it. Australia. Oh my god, look at this coverage. Oh my god, look at this coverage. Okay, we need to find a main road. This is looking a little bit more helpful. We're getting more into a city center. Bridge Road. Free uni. Tuition in maths. Kids art classes. Selective school test. Nope. Okay. Alright. Well. That's not helping us. Police. Okay, this is helpful. AU. Westmead. Located the Essentials, beautiful 3-bedroom, rare catch to miss. It's shimmering. This is a shining white tile, spacious bedrooms, but where is it? Trendsetter real estate. Wentworthville. Where are you on? What? Wentworthville? Wentworthville. That's an insane name. Wentworthville. Nothing says when. Okay. Okay. Perth. Wentworthville. Westmead. Did I miss it? Oh no, I've got 18 seconds left. Oh no. Okay, I'll just put it down here. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay, it was Sydney. Parramatta. Okay. So it's like a suburb of Parramatta. Yeah, panic now. Alright, well. Not so bad. Oh no. Just an empty road. Okay, where's the sun? The sun is directly above us in the least helpful position. Okay. Alright, what are these plants? Okay, unironically, I look at this and I think this is very, like, felt. This is like felt. It's very bushy, which makes me think it's somewhere in Southern Africa. But that's just confirmation bias because I'm from Southern Africa. Wait, hold on. Never mind. I think this is in South America now. Hermanos com... Okay. Alright, I think we're somewhere in South America. Let's see what this sign says. Saída. Okay. So, if you were to ask me what country this is, I would be like, well, I don't have any idea. Why would I know what country this is? Okay, I think it's in South America, but equally, here's the thing. Okay, wait, hold on. Where's the sun now? The sun is now still not helpful to us, but I'm assuming it would go in this direction, which would indicate that this might... I mean, what if this is just in Spain? I mean, Spain is massive. I don't know. It's also not like the most mountainous. It's pretty... looks pretty flat, but also like we can't... Let's just keep going. I have too much Southern Hemisphere bias. is what I'm realizing. It's beautiful though. But I don't know if this is actually Spain or one of its ex-colonies. I mean, you know. I'm leaning more towards that this is South America. But it's very flat. I don't know if this is Argentina. I don't think it's anything to do with Chile. You know what? We're just gonna go. Fuck it. There we go. Okay. It was actually Portuguese. There we go. All right. Well, there you have it. There you have it. Okay. This looks British. Wait, or at least something like that. Number plates don't give it away at all. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe not. The bins normally would have information on them. I actually don't know where this is at all. Okay, we need to get out of here. We need to get out of this cul-de-sac. We need to look at a sign. Zone. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, hold on. Is this Denmark? That AE symbol, do they actually use in Iceland at all? No, that's only Danish. Okay, well. Denmark's pretty small. I'll just put it into like a suburb outside of Copenhagen. Like maybe here? Alright, nope. It was actually on this little peak here. I'm sure this is pretty... It's called Skagens. Skagen. I forgive you for thinking something in Brazil was in the piece of hell called Argentina. Okay, let's see. It looks fairly tropical. Okay, normally with GeoGuessr you never go uphill, but this looks more promising. Because civilization is always downhill. Okay, we need to speed up. Okay, so we're driving on the... Wait, I don't actually know if... Is this just a single road? I don't actually know what side of the road we're driving on. Is there just a different road going in the opposite direction? Awas. What? I fall into the uphill spiral. No, I'm completely lost. Never fight uphill, me boys. Okay, what is going on? Okay, I don't know what this is. Okay, this is one of those quiet quit moments. Okay. Awas. Well, you don't know what language it is. You don't know where you are. Okay, wait, hold on. That's driving. That's driving, so it's... Wait, it's left-hand drive. Wait, hold on. I'm going to be very upset with myself if it's like... Plettenberg Bay or something like that. It's left-hand drive, so it has to be a former colony. Is this New Zealand? Avast, what does that... I don't know what that is. I still have the stupid gender song stuck in my head. What gender song? I don't know what that song is, so... You know. Okay, that's a sign. That's a different sign. Avas. Berat. Okay, I think we are in the Philippines. Final answer. Malaysia! Okay, that wasn't so bad. Silver medal, I'll take it. Look, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Okay. Alright, everyone. You know what time it is. It's time. Alright. Sorry, we're blocking links today. Terrible swordsman. Okay. You know what time it is, everyone. Okay. You know what time it is? I know what time it is. But do you know what time it is? It's time. Alright? To do the handwriting tier list, where I try to be mean about your handwriting. Okay? Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Alright. Before we do this, just give me a few seconds. But thank you to Sakura Go for putting this all together. Okay? Now we've got all of your handwriting that I can try to be mean about. Does anybody have a gifty for Prez? And that's the idea that we're going to try and do. I hope the tier list works. It's going to work. It's going to work. Don't worry. Alright? Then you put some other music on. We'll do Poke and Chill. How about that? Alright. Presentation mode. Okay. Alright, now before we do this, just give me 2 seconds. I just need the bathroom. And then we will do this tier list. Alright. Can I say something? This community is for people who don't know how to follow simple requests? Yes, and you are completely right, okay? You wanna know why? You wanna know why Sakura is saying this? Okay? Because all of you were given incredibly simple instructions. Just write one sentence on a piece of paper, okay? Just one. That's all you need to do, was write one sentence on a piece of paper. Most of you did way more than that and gave information about pens and okay, there we go. This is a perfect example of being completely, you did it, okay? All right. But then you just wait. You get, people went over the top. Most of people did follow it, but there are some people that just were like, I need to submit 10 images of my handwriting. Okay? Or I need to write this down like 300 times and you just pick the one you like, okay? Alright? You said we can sign them as well, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Most of you were completely fine. Alright? But there are a lot of people, this is an example. Sorry, I'm calling out Ernie Spumoni in particular. Just being like, oh, okay. Yeah, look. 2. There's 2 for you. Here, take 4. Take 3, take 2. So I'm just gonna judge it all. Alright? And some of you need hobbies. Jesus. Okay. Alright. So, let's commence the handwriting tier list. So this first one over here. Okay, let's find this one. Bastian. Okay, this is this one here. Okay. Just trying to make sure I'm getting it right. Okay. This is... Now, let's just have a look here. I do like this style of writing. I like that it's it's not cursive. I like that everything is very clear, but I also like that it's like a little bit like, you know, not taking itself too seriously. Okay. This is like, if this was my handwriting, I'd be very happy about it. There's nothing really you need to think about. I like the way you do your X's. This is like real STEM Lord behavior, by the way, if you do X's like this. In my opinion. Okay? Because it's like writing the... What is it called? Key or whatever? The chi? Anyway, so that's some STEM Lord behavior over there. But other than that, like, this is like the perfect position, okay, to be in. But it's not like amazing, but it's not bad at all. People can read it, people can see it. This is a very good start, in my opinion. So that's why I'm gonna put this in the B tier, okay? Because it's not like this is it can only, you know what I mean? It's does that make sense? B tier. All right. Alright, let's see this next one. Okay, and also, a lot of you guys just decided, like, let me just send in the image the wrong way around. You got an F? It fixed itself fast? Okay, well, there wasn't an F my side. And this is immediately, you get, like, if you submit an image like this to the Discord, you immediately get deranked. Okay? If you think it's fine to send an image like this in the holy year of our Lord, 2025, then you have got something, like, there is something wrong with your brain. Let's see if I can rotate it in my browser. Nope. And I hate this so much. This is actually making me, you know what? I'm sorry. I don't care. I'm not even gonna analyze it, like the handwriting. The fact that you did this to me, like, is immediately making you going straight into F tier, okay? I don't care who you are or where you come from, okay? If you come to me with this, like, level of, like, okay, hold on. Is it this one? Ordinary Wookie? Okay, great. That's it. Okay. Sorry, Ordinary Wookie. That is a straight F tier, okay? Why? Didn't rotate the image before putting into Discord, before posting into Discord, okay? That's why. Alright? Completely unacceptable behavior. Alright, let's see the next one. Okay. Is this entire tier that's gonna be full of people doing this? Jay Darago, what the fuck? Hold on, I need to change my headphones. You know what's funny is Jay Darago also was a teacher. Like, surely you, like, during COVID needed your students to, like, send stuff in. Did I fix the Chatterino mess? No, no. But I'm assuming the devs will. Or I'm living in a world where I assume the devs are gonna solve this problem. It's because mobile. Okay, Lily, I know you're a boomer, alright? I know you are. Why are you defending boomers? But just because you would have made this mistake yourself, okay? Doesn't make it acceptable. Literally, it is very easy to not send it in that way, okay? I don't know, more scuffed, I thought it would be funny. No, this is... If you sent in a rotated image, and I'm really worried... Wait, let's have a quick scroll through. Like, you were going into F tier, I don't care. Okay, most of the... Okay, there's another one. Okay. I didn't make a mistake of it, maybe. This is why. This is why you were saying some of us are old. I'm sorry, bro. You know what old people are doing these days? They're generating AI art, okay? And like these apps that are eventually going to like, you know, have like massive security leaks and show all the information, okay? That's what happened to Adrian Dittman, okay? Ageism. I'm sorry, Jade Arago. Like, it's just... I can't. I'm not even... I know that it's unfair, but I feel like it's unfair to the rest of us if we allow this kind of behavior to go unpunished. Okay? This is... It's insane. Alright. RC Pinto, thank you. Okay, now you wrote it twice. I'll be completely honest with you. This is bordering on doctor level handwriting. Like, what is this, bro? Without the context, what is this? What does this say without the context? You're like, it says jump. Let me be. Let's see, think of another word, okay? These are fine, but this in particular, like the jump is just your P is just a line, bro. I actually quite love the way that you write quick here. Look at this. Look, it's got an artistic charm to it. Okay, I will say. All right, the more I look at it, the more it's making me laugh. Like, if you asked me what does this say, I'd say maybe gimmick, because it feels like there's two eyes that have been dotted. How did it happen? But this, if you expect anyone to think this is quick. Like, I know you're Portuguese, but like, you're still using the Latin alphabet, okay? That's not an excuse. But I will say it does make me laugh. So, because of that... You know what, as soon as... Let me just actually find out where yours is. Hold on, I'll find it. There we go. It's here. The pen is very nice. I actually don't know. You know what? Actually, just for making it me laugh, this list is not going to be fair. I think that's 80. just try to decipher that, okay? You were like, you know what? Doesn't matter. I'm not trying too hard. Who cares? Who writes stuff down anyway, okay? If this was my handwriting, however, I would be like, yeah, I would understand. I mean, look at this. Oh, by the way, I forgot to do a disclosure. I always, like, growing up, like, had the worst handwriting until I went to high school. I was the last person in primary school to move from pencil to pen in my entire class. And eventually I never improved it. They always said you need to write in cursive and whatever. And that's because, I think it's because I went from the UK, where I could write in print, to South Africa, where I had to write in cursive. And I was like, I literally just said, I'm just straight up not doing this. I said, I'm just straight up not doing that. And so I would write, like, in print. Now my handwriting is very neat. But I'd write in print, but it would be like like try it, just you'd connect like the little, you know, things. Anyways, and so yeah, RZ Pinto is saying, yeah, whatever, you know, putting it down there. Okay. And my handwriting probably looked similar to this at that stage. Eventually they said I could use pen, but I think it was just because I was the last person. They were like, okay, well, whatever. What can we do? Alright. Marb. Okay. Marber. Hold on. Oh no, it's just 4 because that's the memory it has. Okay. Okay. Look, I am actually one of the kinds of people who I do like writing in capital letters, but... And you know what's insane? Is like, I probably do this too. Writing in capital letters, like one word in capital letters, like, or... okay, this is the worst thing. That's awful. There's a capital H in the, but then the T and the E are lowercase. What is going on? Wait, you're the G in dog. Okay, that's awful. Okay, no, that's terrible. Okay, this is, look, either choose to write in all caps, and I quite like writing in all caps. I do. Okay. But this is a nightmare. You are wholly confused. The sentence started with it too. And there's no consistency. It's like, oh no, all H's are capitalized, all B's seem to be capitalized. But here then, this is not a capital N, and then it is a capital N. Yeah, no, there's a lot going on here. This is a crisis. Okay? So as a result of that, I'm gonna say... Where are you? Let me find you. I think this is gonna go into... You know, it's not that bad. It's legible. But it's below average. S tier, no. Alright. Alright, now we got Powwow. Or like, no, not Powwow. PL Hall. I don't know who this is. Okay. Okay, so you gave me 3 sentences. Cursive. I'm sure your teacher loved you. Okay. I'm not a big fan of cursive. In my opinion. You know what's... It is one of those things where it's this... I just think I use like a lot of pressure. Yeah, the X is also pretty mid. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. I do like the quad ruled paper though. I will say that. But I don't like how much space it uses, you know? But it's legible. But, you know, I'll be honest with you, a little bit nondescript. It's just cursive, but messy cursive. You know? Pick me handwriting? No, this is not pick me handwriting. This is just like you know, I have to know cursive, but like... Whatever. So this is also like D tier for me. It's on the same level. Like they're the same. I look at them and I think the same thing. In fact, this is like slightly more interesting. Yours is just like, ugh, okay. That wasn't Portugal's written in Spanish, by the way. Farmers. Oh, it was Spanish. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Tio Diesa. Yeah, I did call you basic. That's some basic handwriting. Okay, bluish. Let's have a look, bluish. quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Okay, this is one of the... You are also on the in-between thing where some things are in cursive, but some things are not. That over is disgusting. No, not mobile chatters, just, you know, new chatters that came in. That's awful. I'll take the expected F. How do we know what the S looks like, though? Is there no S in this sentence? I thought this sentence, yeah, doesn't have. Cursive, mess up a whole generation? Yes. Jumps? Oh. Oh, they said jumped. Oh, they didn't follow instructions. Oh, wow. Bluish. What's going on? What's going on? Was the previous one didn't have the word brown in it? That's amazing that like people are really unable to follow, like just read for just write one sentence, but it also could have been my mistake. Okay, yeah, this was once again pretty average. It's not quite in Doctor's territory yet, but because you messed up, I'm gonna take you down a notch. So I think this is some E tier. Some E tier behavior. Sorry, no, not quite. Yeah, that's this one. All right. I see this community is not a safe space for us cursive enjoys. Yeah, I know that your teacher loved you. Okay, and praised your handwriting. Okay. Your teacher, even though you got an answer wrong, would write little notes that were like, you know, maybe you should read a little bit more next time. But like, I really think your handwriting is beautiful. Okay. Such a neat work to mark. And spill all of my red wine over. You know, classic teacher behavior. Wendy Cat. Oh god. Like, we know, I know this is your thing, this is your bit that you've been doing, like, my wife left me. And we know, but like, also, like, I know you've never had a wife. I know it's a bit, you know? But, you know, thank you for at least submitting the correct orientation, but this is just... Bro, the page is even ripped. This is... Did you write this on a train? Were you on horseback when you wrote this or something? How are there like... How are there like little micro jiggles in the letters? Yeah, literally. Literally. The Discord comment on this is hilarious. I have dysgraphia if you make fun of me or ableist. Okay, that's immediate. Okay, well then just for the meme of it, it has to go into F tier. Where is it? No, not that one. Hold on. There we go. There we go. I wrote like Wendy for a very long time in school. It took forever to learn how to write better. Looks like a child's handwriting. Alright, Becca says hi, flexing. Okay, I like this a lot. Now, it is like a mixture of things, but I think maybe it's because my mum writes in this way. There's something nice about it. Like, not this, but like this in particular here. Very nice. Good classic handwriting, okay? No issues with it whatsoever, okay? Yes, it's like teacher handwriting, exactly. Hey, no doubt. Now, it's not like exceptional, in my opinion. Okay, like Oni is saying it's perfection. It is not perfection, okay? Sorry, I'm not that easily pleased. Okay, come on. This isn't a just like, you know, let's put everything in S tier list. Okay, this is my tier list. Alright. Do I get extra points for being ESL? 7 languages? I'm in the B tier 1? No. In fact, if you come into the chat with this sort of stuff, I'm going to de-rank it. Okay? You know 7 languages, and you're like, ah, oh, sorry, the Latin alphabet. Sometimes I have issues with it. Are you kidding me? Alright, alright. Before I rank this, I just need to quickly go get something. I'll be back in a second, chat. I hate polyglots for real, I do. Okay, so BRB. Be good. Behave, okay?
May Allah awaken the people and help them to see the evil doings of Israel and the United States.
Mole, mole.
You know, sometimes planes crash, and that's what happens.
Alright. Back. Okay. Alright. The sounds are still active? I turned them all off. Let me just refresh it. Soundboard. Refresh. It should be all off. I turned them all off on the website, so... Alright. So... alright, I think this is like this is not... Yeah, it's off. Might miss mine because I'm busy preparing with evidence when it's new hearing. I will also follow you guys all as don't be a scab. Yes. Thank you, Marty. I hope that it's all gonna be fine. Okay. Is personality handwriting excuse? Why do doctors have bad handwriting? Because doctors are like, I don't know. They've got so many, I don't know, this... I actually have no idea why the stereotype of doctors having bad handwriting is. My doctor has good handwriting. But, you know. Alright, so let's see. This is... I need to find it. There we go. Beck says hi. Okay, so this is an A tier. But it's not S tier. It's not S tier yet. Okay? And it's across all languages too. It's insane. They just don't care. I think it's because they have to do so much writing stuff down, and they don't want to do that. I don't know. Bonus very clear version only. Okay, well we're not including that. Okay. This is my best handwriting. All right, anomalous Hollis. Let's have a look. Okay. It might be your best, but it's not making over the finish line, okay? It's legible, but there's not really anything about it. This is very mid. Alright. Oh, brother. Sorry. Your handwriting is exceptionally ordinary in every single way. And there is not much to say about it, okay? I would say it is painfully mediocre. Okay. It's not that one. None of these. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the correct one it is. Sometimes it's gonna be like that. See, it's so mediocre, I can't even find it. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Because you up. Okay, okay, alright, I see. Yeah, it's painfully mediocre. This is... Yeah, okay, C tier. That was the meanest thing LB has ever said. Where do I send mine? Unfortunately, submissions have closed. Geode. I would die for that handwriting. Alex, Differender. Okay. You wrote 2. You also... This also looks like you were writing on a train, but it's way better. Or at least like in a car. This is nice. I like this handwriting. Okay. Your M has 3 little mounds there. I don't know what's going on. It jumps. Mine was basic 2 and you put it higher than mine. I'm quitting, I'm unsubbing. Yep. Go for it. Go off. Go off, Vlad Halula. Alright. Well. I like this a lot. I specifically like the print way more. I don't like the cursive, but so I'm gonna mark the print. Yeah, I guess there's not really much to say too much about it. The most interesting thing is the way in which you write the Q, you know? Alright. I'm still a little confused because the Q is line below it, but overall very nice. I like it. The M has an extra boob, yeah. And the L looks like you were writing in a car. But apart from that, I like, yeah, it's nice and neat. What can you really say? Let's find it. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so I think I will put you in A tier. I like that. Ernie, okay, Ernie. Ernie, unfortunately, like, so you didn't want the cursive? I don't know which one Sakura picked. But you did not know how to follow instructions. Okay? Cursive? Okay, you picked the cursive. Okay, so it's this one here. I'm gonna use the normal one because I know Ernie said before, please use the normal one. Okay? But this is what not to do. Okay? I'm going to use the print. This is what not to do. Okay? Next time I do one of these tier lists, if you send in multiple pictures and multiple different, like, normal speed and slow in practice, I'm gonna do the slow in practice one, I will just immediately just be like F tier. Okay? This is unacceptable. Alright? Do not do this. Do not send in multiple pictures. Do not send in multiple different lines of like, oh, this one's slow in practice, this one's normal speed. Okay? Alright? Alright, now Ernie, I'm gonna be mean. I'm sorry. But you're doing it, you did it in your normal slow and practice writing, you do something that I can't stand, okay? And you're gonna hate that I say this. I really don't like it when people make their little dots on their I's and J's as little hollow circles. That, it's always bugged me. Like, what are you doing, bro? It's a dot. Why does it have to be a little circle? I hate it, okay? Yeah, literally straight. Yes, go straight to jail. Okay, do not pause go. Okay, no. So that deranks it. Other than that, can't really complain. Okay, except for the fact that you put in your YouTube, but that's okay. You can do that. You can do that. Go ahead. Let me show you mine, Amber Secret Canine. What we'll do at the end, okay, of this tier list is I will allow submissions from the chat, okay, extra ones, okay, that I will upload and put in. All right, I can complain. The B is in YouTube. Anyway, I'll be honest with you. I don't think your handwriting is great. I think like the normal speed, like this is way worse. Okay, if this is slow in practice and this is like your normal speed, like holy shit. Like, this is bordering on doctor behavior, okay? Alright? Yeah, I wrote fast. I mean, that's good. If you can understand it, then whatever. But, like, sorry. But just literally for the fact that you makes these circles, like, that, I'm sorry, it's like, straight, like, going into D tier for me. I know that that's mean, but I'm sorry, bro, like... It's just that's not it. No, is it no? They'll probably submit it through Imgur or something like that. I'll open links. They don't have to go into the Discord because they'll have nowhere to submit it. D, yes, D. Okay, another person that was like, let me write 4 different sentences down because one is not enough. I love it, dude. It's like the instructions are just write 1 sentence. That's it. And everybody's like, no, I'm back in school. I'm being punished. It's detention. I have to write lines. In like multiple different pens. Why? Why? This handwriting makes no sense. Which one am I supposed to mark? This one? This one? This one? This one? What the fuck is happening? Oh, okay. I need to try and not swear so much because I'm on the front page. That's fine. I've sworn twice. Okay, Twitch is fine. Okay, don't get upset with me. Okay, what on earth is going on with this W over here, bro? You just ranked 4 people up who wrote the sentence twice or more. Okay, keep complaining, and it gets ranked down even lower, okay? One more peep. Okay, and this goes here. This is my tier list. Alright, do your own tier list. You know how this goes, Oni. I don't know why you're surprised every single time this happens. Every single time I do a tier list, Oni Spumoni chirping, okay? About why is mine low. Sorry, dude. I'm not doing favoritism hours. Okay? Oh, wait, I just closed the one I wanted. Hold on. This is, like, you have... You know what? I'm just gonna choose the first line. I love how I can see you erased as well. Oh, I don't think I've ever submitted a tier list, to be honest. I think this is my first time. Okay, well. I'm used to this behavior. I submitted the mug after the fact. Okay, there we go. I really just like, for the sake and the fact that you, like, included all of these, I really want to just rate this one. What is this, bro? Over or R? Or is it a little tadpole? It's a little sperm. That's cute. Okay, another issue I have is I don't like this. And this is me being pedantic. Why are you using 2 different strokes to write your H? So you go like this, and then you go like that? What? Who is this again? This is Schmoopsy. Sorry, Schmoopsy. Other than that, it's pretty normal. I mean, you know. That paper is sending you out. I like this paper. I love quad-walled paper. But you know what? I can't really hate this handwriting. At the top here, I'm marking the first line like a teacher. I do like how, like, sort of round it is, but at the same time, it's like got like sharp edges to it. I don't know. I don't like how you didn't finish the OP correctly over there on dog. But you know what? I think this is gonna be... Oop, we need to close that. This... Let's see. Quad ruled. It's this one. Happy front page, thank you. I think we'll put you in the C tier. I think that's fair. Yeah. That's C tier for me. It's not quite B tier. Okay. Alright. But it's right there. Okay. I'd consider this about 80% of my effort to be legible. Most of my writing isn't particularly legible for other people, but if I try to make it totally legible, it doesn't look like mine anymore. Just a way to weigh. I need my handwriting to show my personality, and my personality is not being legible. What is going on, B? What is happening? 98 Griffballots. It's you know what it's like when you do the little sign off with the dog. It's like a little bit like slay, you know? Yes, exactly. I see the vision. You know what? You can read it. I will say that, like, if you were to zoom in on any word, you would be able to read it. But I really don't like handwriting like this. I'm sorry. What is that style of uppercase T? I have no idea. But the thing is, you would be able to read this, like, weirdly. I love how like the Y is just like a whoop and it's down, whoop, and it drops off, like falling off a cliff. Beep, whoop, down. I think that's too much. It's dangerous, y'all. Okay, regardless, do I like this handwriting? No, I don't at all. Okay, I think it is funny to look at. Can I read it? Yes. Do I like it? No, I don't. So, sorry. I know that it represents your personality, but I do not like it at all. And it is there. So it is going straight into E tier for me. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. But like, you guys all signed up for me to roast you. Okay. Jolly did this. Why, bro? Why did you do this to me? Sorry to interrupt, but Marine Le Pen's dad has died. Sick. 13 submissions and not a single S tier so far. It followed the prompt perfectly. You wanted a square image, I followed the prompt. I changed that. This is okay, but mine is not. I can see that like there were issues with this. I don't want to I don't want to enable this behavior. I'm not gonna give it S tier. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. Is this how you're writing your essays in these spirals? It's not the best, but it's easy for me to clip, so S tier gets me extra plus from me. Okay, well, thankfully, I'm not doing this. You know, thankfully, like, you know, Sakura is not the one doing the tier list. This can be the people's S tier, okay? And as a result, like, because it's the people's S tier, it, like, I'm not, sorry, this is C, okay? Right? Nope. Do I like this handwriting more? Yep. You're C. There we go. C tier for me. Sorry. Ooh, okay. So Katie did the same thing with number 1, taking my time. Line number 2, writing fast. Special shout out to Small Fiber Neuropathy, making it impossible for me to write anymore. Okay. Come on, you can't do this in the chat. This is the worst. Okay, look, I know that people, like, have reasons for, like, not being able to write, but, like, come on, dude, you can't. Like, then it makes me look like a dick when I put your handwriting in, like, you know, like, E tier, and you're like, oh, well, I've got this, you know, disability that makes it mean that I can't write anymore. I'm like, yeah, well, why did you submit? Go ahead, LVB mean, yeah. This is like the trans artists, like, you know, like mug again. That I was like, it's impossible to clean. Why would anybody want this? And it's like, well, it's a sculpture. And I'm like, why would I want to drink out of a sculpture? For Jaina's mug. And Aaron was like, oh wow, you're a transphobe. Regardless, I actually quite like this handwriting. I do. I think this is great. Girl handwriting? Is this what girl handwriting is? I like how square it is. Like, everything is spaced nicely. And I do like that. So, as a result, As a result, this one, I think, is gonna be a B tier for me, in my opinion. Okay, and it's got nothing to do with your disability. Okay, just based on the face. Okay, right? No favoritism here. That's this one. That's a B tier. Right, we've got no S tiers yet, but we've got tons more. Can you save mine for later? Uh-oh, Doof is about to get clapped. Sure, I'll save yours for later. Okay, Lily. You boomer! What is this, bro? How are people sending in images with the wrong orientation? She forgot words too. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Wait, what words were they? What words were missed? Read the next one. The quick... I had to write it twice the first time I forgot a word. The quick fox. How is this one in the correct orientation? Oh, so you know how to... So you do know how to send it correctly. This is I'm not even kidding. Like, you know that you're getting an F tier, right? You understand that. And it's not even to do with your handwriting. It's just the fact that you sent it in the Discord with this orientation. Yeah, okay, good. And to add insult to injury, okay? Like, the other one that you had to rewrite because you forgot a word is, like, the correct orientation. Is there something below F tier? What is going on, Lily? Okay, let me find this. I think it's this. Yes, it is. Okay, F. Sorry. Join all of the other people that, like, you know, didn't know how to send an image correctly. Alright. On montage. Alright, this actually is... I like this. Alright, I like a nice choice of paper. It's got like fibers in it. Okay, I see you. Okay. No, to be fair, I need to submit it in writing. Obviously, my narrator said that was nice. Yeah, you do have nice handwriting. Wow, you hadn't used this pen in a while, hey? Okay, well, not really much to be said about it. Like, there's nothing that stands out. Do I like it? Yes. Okay. This is another... The X is very STEM-lord behavior. Alright. The pen is getting smoked now? Yes. I'll be honest with you, the kind of paper you wrote on, I know that, like, it's, like, cool and people like this fibrous paper, but I really don't like... I always think that, like, when people write on paper like this, or, like, if I'm handed a piece of paper when it's got, like, fibers, I always think there's hair all over it. But, you know, we're not including that, but, you know. What is it? This E is going for a ride. It's going wee, wee. All right. All right. All right. I can't really complain too much about this. This is just very normal. Like, let me find where you are though. There you are. And I like the handwriting. So, yeah, this is a B tier for me. Okay? It's not quite A tier. We don't have an S tier yet, but we'll see. Look, I might be so picky that no one has S tier handwriting. Okay. Alright. This is... Now we get to Akalai. Okay, and after this one, we're gonna take a slight break so I can eat some food because I'm hungry. What is this, bro? Like, literally, you want to see mine before work? It'll literally take me 10 minutes to eat, Raphael. So don't worry. You, and like this, yeah, you actively wrote lines. Akalai's bed was robbed of S tier. I mean, I don't really know where to put this, because, like, in general, I don't like the handwriting. But the effort is just insane. Hater. This is just like a very jobless behavior. Like, you actively did detention style punishment. S plus for effort? I mean, is it okay, look. It requires time. I don't necessarily know if it requires effort. It's writing lines. I think, like, just to keep Akalai on their toes, I have to put it in F tier. Just to discourage this kind of behavior. Sorry. If you write lines, nope. Okay, I'm gonna quickly eat something and then we're gonna continue. I don't know what we're gonna have a look at. Because I can't really have a look at too much. Because I'm on the front page. You know what? We'll just do this quickly. I know I am on the front page. It's insane. Chatter games. Oh, okay, yeah. Quickly, we can do this. While I eat, you guys can play some games. Hold on. Words on stream. Let me log into it. I would like to defend my client. Are we judging the ability to follow, judging handwriting or the ability to follow instructions? Both. Okay? Both. Alright, we're gonna just do, you guys are just gonna play this game. Alright? Where you get to guess stuff in the chat while I eat my food, okay? Why is there no sound? There used to be sound. Hold on, sorry. Okay. Everyone's typing. Alright, we'll just finish this game. I'm done eating. And then we will continue. Why doesn't it show us the other answers? These games are like that. P is fake. Okay, alright. Save. Okay. Once again, we're just gonna finish this game and we're gonna go back to the tier list, everyone. English is such a fake language, yeah, it really is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's not cheers, so like maybe R is fake or C is fake. I think H is fake. L is hidden? Okay. Is it a word? Oh, a liar. Leery. Oh my god, I can't believe you guys made it on this one. What the fuck is it? Real? Yeah. Fake language. All right. Oh, for guys, if you've done too many in curious. Oh, F is fake then. I think. Hey, what's up, Johnny? Curios too. Yeah, so now you can't post anything until this lock is gone, Frog Eyes. Basically. Oh, there are 2 U's? Okay. I am terrible at games like this. People are this is like me doing Wordle. Okay, chat laughs at me when I do this during Wordle, but you're doing the exact same thing, okay? Alright, you're just coming up with new words. Really? Alright. Let's see. Can you make the next level? Can you? Can you? A is hidden. Okay. I have no idea. Meanie. Matey. Alright, matey. Alright, you made it. You made it to the next round. I have no idea. Me neither. I wish it would tell you what words you missed. But it never does. It never does. Okay, next level. Let's see. Level 19. Oh my goodness. Okay, what troop. Okay, there's another. Oh no, wait, no. Okay, wait, hold on. Point as well. Wait. Oh, I said portion. Progress also said option. UMFS said nitro. Okay, so there's a hidden N. Potion? Potion master. Can I please have one of your strongest potions? Yo, you're really good at this, Frog Eyes. Please, Potion Master. No, these potions are far too strong for you. Right? You must have a weaker potion. The Potion Master, please. Alright, well done. Alright, alright, alright. Ocean Seller. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, these nerds, dude. Oh my goodness. Too many of you have... What? Have word games on your phone. Word cells on top. Yeah, this is some real word cell behavior. Too many of you. I just write it on a notebook. I'm a shape rotator. For real, for real. It's the offliners. This is their domain. That is true. They're just doing Scramble all day. Streamer, please go offline so I can play my trivia games. Okay. No, no. No spam in chat. Can't see trivia. Please. Alright, alright, alright. Well done, well done. You guys are insane. I hope the next one kills all of you, okay? Please be difficult so I can move on. But I feel bad just like ending the game while you guys are in the middle of it. Okay, go for it. Go off. Go off, word cells. Do your thing. Alright, you're making it, you're making it. Come on, word cells. Oh my god, they're gonna make it again. Oh my god. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, damn it, Scott Steele. Okay, fine. You got 9 out of 11 words. Do you feel smart? 9/11. Okay. Coming in clutch right at the end there. Frog Eyes, you are insane. my goodness. Frogos is just waiting every single time for this just to go down. Just to post another one. Come on, come on. Come on, game. You can own my chat. You can own them in the marketplace of ideas. You won't let them win, will you? You won't let them win, will you? Whose side are you on? I want to get back to the tier list. Anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You won again. This is insane. You're insane. Word stream now. Sorry, we're hijacking it. This is the community you made? True. Full of, like, a bunch of, like, I like to read books Andes, okay? Oh, when I go to bed, you know, I like to open this thing with all these pages in it and how, you know what I mean? I read 50 books this year, ass. Honestly, insane. Potion master. So let's change the faster can't absorb them all. Yeah, it doesn't stop some of these freaks in the chat. It's not looking good, don't worry. That you know, people tend to, like, you know, figure things out. Yo, put me and Esty, we haven't looked at yours yet, dude. Ah. You will not win now. We were just doing a quick game while I was eating, Marty. And they've finally lost. So I can go back to the tier list. Get fucked, all of you, okay? You nerdy ass chatters, like, who know how to, like, put words together and do scramble puzzles, okay? Alright, let's get back to the tier list. Okay, so we put Acolyte in. This is behavior that I do not want to encourage. Okay. Now, Ernie said before, you know, sort of took a break. Is this tier list about following instructions, or is this tier list about rating handwriting? Okay. And the thing is, if you post into the Discord an image that is not oriented correctly, or you send in like too much extra information, and it's like, bro, like, how, in a way in which, like, I literally can't, like, compare it to anybody else, I'm sorry, you deserve your fate. You were given one job and you overdid it, okay? You, like, you end up becoming like the person in the office who's like, yeah, no, I'll work extra late for no pay. I got 0 words. I'm not smart. Don't worry. Damios, I didn't get any words either. I never am good at those games. Not for me. Not for me at all. Okay. All right. All right. Next one. Next one. Next one. So we had Acolyte. Okay, now Dot. And Dot was like, this is such Dot behavior. Look at the pens I use. Look at the information about the pen. By the way, your handwriting's really nice, though. Okay, the image is blurry, but it's fine. I'll accept it. I really like this handwriting. This is like, this is beautiful. FT, are you kidding me? I mean, it's deserved. What do you want me to say? I really like it. It's like just quirky enough in the sense that it's like, it's got like little, it's not like so like super, it doesn't see, you know what I mean? It's like, it's got little things about it. Like that F. My teacher would flip out for leaving that little but poking out above the T's. Well, your teacher sucks. Yeah, I really like this. I think actually this is our first S tier. I'm not even kidding. Well done, Dot. You did it. First S tier. Okay. Oh god. Sakura. Oh my god, dude. Just don't use the pen if you're gonna write over it. No! Why is the Y an X? Okay, what does the... Bro, come on. You go back to Doofs? We'll go back to Doofs afterwards. I just love... It's an ink pen and this is the worst. When you have an ink pen and it like just gets all over the place. My word. Those are runes. And the Q, bro. That Q's holding on for dear life. So you gave me an E on my account and me not being able to read. I an English first language and I'm a dumbass, yeah. Look, dude. Look. That's the way it's gonna be. This person has to be left-handed. No. I literally also smear, maybe. Oh no, you are right-handed. This is why I don't like ink pens, because I also do this. I'm sorry, dude. You know what's insane is like I can see this is a well-used notebook. Like I can see through. The smears probably want to start the second line, yeah. Happens. It's my D&D notebook. That's amazing. Okay, where are you? There we go. Look, I'll be honest, it's not an F tier. But I think you're firmly an E. Okay. There's just a lot that's going on there, okay? But it's not really in doctor territory, so I wouldn't worry. Don't worry, you're not joining. In fact, no, you go a little bit above. You go to D because F is just reserved for people who didn't know how to follow instructions, okay? The doctors would actually probably go in E. What the fuck? Oh no. Well, speaking of doctors. Actually, we'll do Doofs first. Okay, Doof. Doof, you're younger than me. What is going on? Unfortunately, you've committed, like, this is the, unfortunately what's happening. Why did you not post this with the correct orientation? It's nice. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, Doof, as much as like you wrote everything and you did Bulgarian too, and you wrote a little smiley face and everything, just like with all of the other people who did not rotate. Like, okay, well, Becca posted this one first, so it doesn't count. But like with, you know, Jerry Darigo, Ornery Wookie, and Lily, unfortunately, I'm sorry. Hold on, what does yours look like again? You're going in the FT, you accept my fate? Okay. At least you accept it. This is like GP Gray failing all the seal flags automatically? Yes. Nope. Like, if you are post an image to Discord and it's rotated in that way, you need to get an FTS just so this behavior can be beat out of you, okay? Don't do that. Alright? Alright, Natty the Witch. Oh god, dude. Okay. Alright, are you a doctor? This is doctor behavior right here. Okay. This is a doctor. Alright, now, you might not be a doctor, but no, you are a doctor. I think, like, whatever you're studying, you should drop right now and, like, go get into med school. No, I'm a software engineer. Stop. Stop being a software engineer. Go to med school, okay? Sees McGrath handwriting. Yeah, no, that was probably just said. It looks like you wrote this as an earthquake happened. I'm sorry, there is just... And this is what I... Like, the thing is, there's so much, like, context clues and stuff and all of these sorts of things. That says brown. But does it? Does it? No, no, it does not. I like it. Look, I have dysgraphia. Okay, look, this is not fair, okay? When people, like, say... Okay, this is not fair, okay? I need to ban this too. When people submit handwriting, okay? Get prepared for it to be roasted, okay? When people are like, sorry, I have this condition... Then it makes me feel, like, bad. It makes me look like I'm a bad person, like I'm being ableist. You signed up for this, okay? You signed up to put your, like, to have your handwriting ranked, okay? No, I knew it was roast me. It's okay, good. Okay, good. Sorry, this is just devastating. This is my favorite, though. This is my favorite. This says dog. Oh. How did it get this way? It does have style. Okay, it did make me laugh. Okay. It did make me laugh. so... This is lazy. I'm sorry. I'm being so mean. But the more I laugh, the higher it's gonna be on the list, okay? This is lazy. Bro, you just gave up on the Y. What is this said? You know what? Just because that made me laugh so much. This one, right? Just because it made me laugh so much, you can get a C tier, okay? You don't deserve it, alright? Alright? But I know it'll annoy Oni as well, which is funny. So... Alright. We live in a meritocracy, for real. Imagine teacher saying, I'll give you a C, but you don't deserve it. I think you'd be happy about that. Alright, Behaving Beaver. Ding, 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 ding. Oh my god, you know what? I've got an image just for this. I added this today just for this and I forgot to use it. We have a child left behind, everyone. Child left behind. Someone who did not rotate the image. Straight to the F tier with you, okay? Do not ever do this in any chat, okay? This is the holy, the holy year of our Lord 2025. We are leaving incorrectly oriented images in the past, okay? You did not get a cell phone yesterday. Alright, where are you? Can't even find where you are. It's like quad ruled. Ish. Oh, there it is. Straight to the gulag with you. Alright? Behaving Beaver? Oh god. Another one. Ding, 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 ding. I don't care how nice and neat and beautiful your handwriting is. Once again, everyone. Child left behind. Child left behind, okay? This is amazing. What? This is like when you submit an assignment and the professor asked for a PDF file, but you sent a Word doc? Yes. Sorry, and you're getting straight to the F tier with you, okay? Wait, that's mine? Yep. Incorrectly presented. Oh. I can't read this. Okay. Alright, Asdiev. Now attached to this, Asdiev says, am I cook chat? And I think you are, because like you literally like took the writing you were taught at school and were like, I'm never adapting this, okay? Also, your L is an H. The hazy dog? But you know what? The horny dog. You did make it square. But I will say, like, I know, because this is like the curse of, like, capital, T, right? But it's like, how many years have you been out of school? So sad I have to, go now that my handwriting is almost next. I still write capitals, cursive letters. Okay, well, Behaving Beaver, okay, Behaving Beaver, I don't know why you're coming into the chat when you literally, like, sent in the wrong orientation of image. Puck, do I need to update my writing? No, look, you don't need to do anything you don't want to do. Okay, but you know what? It's standard. There's nothing really going on with it. But because just, you know, you're just following the cursive over and over again, I'm just going to put you in a D tier, okay? Alright? Cursive in handwriting is like the Comic Sans of fonts, okay? All right. This was not a legibility test. This is everything. Okay, fledgling. All right. Thank you for not being a child left behind, fledgling. They don't teach us cursive here. I don't know why. When I first learned to write, we didn't learn with cursive, and then I had to when I came to South Africa. Okay. I don't like that your eyes are aligned. Little dashes. Okay. The T is certainly interesting. If you don't ride in cursive in Bulgaria, they beat you with a stick and make you go out of the train and push trains. The U and I have merged, that is true. Alright. Well, look, some people would just call this efficiency. Actually, looks like you're saying quiche, I guess. I don't know. Can I submit one in Arabic to see if Elby can read it? Okay. You were doing the same thing that all mena chatters do. You were flexing. No, of course I'm not going to be able to read it. I can't read Arabic script. Why do you want to do this? You just want to flex and be like, look, look, this is my, like, home language. You did Arabic Duolingo? I know. But you, okay, Mexi, you watched the Arabic Duolingo. You know how little I know. Oh, it's too zoomed in to show the over? Hold on. Sorry. I don't know why that's like that. Huh. Okay, there we go. Alright, I don't hate it, but I don't like it either. It does the job. So well done. And you submitted it correctly and everything like that, so, you know, I can't really fault you for that. So I guess this is just gonna be... I'll say I'll give you, you go above the D tier, but you'll be C tier because you didn't, you know, you don't just write in, oh wait, hold on. You don't just write in, cursive, alright? You rebelled against the system. This is fledgling. C tier. Alright. Ooh, okay. I know how you said insta F tier. This is not an insta F tier at all. But this is all over the place. This is a crisis. But it's like an aesthetically pleasing crisis. What on earth is going on here? There is so much going on here. It's like, okay, we got the T, and then it's like, okay, well, I'm giving up on the K, but then the brown is like nice, and then the fox, and then it with the nice, and then it jumps, and then over, and then the dog, and it gets this like little squiggle thing. "12 different people collaborate on this." Yes, it looks like every single word was written by someone else, and that's just incredible. Communist handwriting. Okay, I like it. I don't know why you thought this would be insta F tier Mesos, but it's B tier for me. It's not really going further than that. Okay, you got a long way to go. All right. Okay. This chatter, who is this? This is Ruminator. This chatter could only find the back of an envelope to write on. Look, W no waste. Okay, now once again, you've given me 2 different styles of handwriting to work with. That's not fair, okay? I knew this would get roasted. They def did this at work. That's so funny. My word, okay. Alright, alright, alright. W Unk. Look, it's pretty standard, I'll be honest. In either sense, okay? Very, you know, clearly, you know, you got it in, you submitted it, it's the right orientation. But when it comes to the handwriting, like, people can read it. But the question is, do they want to? And I'd say, like, you know, I don't think anybody has any firm opinions on whether they want to read your handwriting or not. It's just not very interesting. So sorry, it's incredibly mediocre, but that's fine, you know. Where are you? I can't even find where you are. It's not this. Are we missing you? Okay, hold on, hold on. Nope. 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 Did I forget one? Possibly, but that's okay. I'll add it in quickly. It's easy to do. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Use files. Okay. I know, it's insane. It's almost as if I'm on the front page of Twitch. Hello. Hello everyone watching. It is there? Oh, did I miss it? It's okay. Oh, did I miss it? Okay, well the one that's left over at the end will just be the one that I missed then. Yeah, I didn't think. Oh, it's here. It's just Okay, okay. All right. Well, as I said before, it's. Look, I'll be honest. It's a D tier. Okay. It's not quite C. But like, yeah, it's there. You know. The chop is hard. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's not on you. Okay. It was just because of the writing here, and I was like matching it with my eyes. So, and I have to remember to ignore the extra stuff that you added. So thank you. But I mean, like, yeah, it's useful for these ones. But you know what I mean. Like, when you're matching stuff and then you know what I mean. Anyway. Alright. Nocturnal. Oh, I like this. My family thinks my handwriting is unprofessional and childish. Okay, well, I think your handwriting is great. Alright, nice standard, just normal handwriting. I like how everything's like, I like these sort of squarish letters where everything's like slightly separated, you know? Got a capital Y in the middle of nowhere. The quick is really nice. Everyone can read what you're saying. It's very good. I don't like the G too much, but it's clean. It's print. I like to see it. Okay, it's neat. Yo, your family is judgmental and stupid. Okay, this would be better rotated 90 degrees. So as a result of that, okay, I would say this is not, it's not S tier, but it's definitely A tier. Alright? You're an English student, by the way. So there you go. Alright, and it's not because you're South African, alright, that I'm giving you the dub at all, alright? We don't do that here. It's just genuinely... I like it. Okay, Fennel Pennel, now... Why did you give me, like, 4 different options. This is the issue. It's like, I'm doing a tier list. Everyone can submit one thing, but people are like, no, I want to submit 4. I have to put 4 in. I need you to read this sentence 4 times in my writing. Which one? Which one is it? Wait, the last one then? Okay, well, okay, I'll do the last one. Okay. It's good. Like, can't really say much about it. Touch a second like it's a child. I know, the third one is a mess, that's why we're doing the last one. Yeah, what is this? The quick? Alright, but yeah, good. You can write. Connected the INU. Oh yeah, that is a sin. Okay, look, HRT dealer, as much as like you probably have your own like preferences, you are a doctor, so you probably shouldn't be saying anything. like of all of the chatters to chirp up about handwriting, you are not the one to do that. Okay. Yo, Jason, thank you for the raid. Holy moly. Thank you. There are no alerts on today. Because we're on the front page. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Yeah, 1.5k. Yep. I'm making it the big time, alright? Yep, I'm gonna forget all of you when I'm big time. Sorry. Anyway. Alright. Let's have a look. Where are you? That's this one. So, C tier. Alright. You go there. Alright. There's nothing really going on too much with your handwriting, Fennel. And I think you'll admit that. You'll be like, yeah. There isn't much going on with my handwriting. And I'm okay with that. Look, I'm not saying my handwriting's any better. But you know what it is. I wonder how long I'm going to be on the front page for, because they did say to me from 2 PM all the way until 10 PM. But like, I don't believe that I'm going to be on for that long. That doesn't make any sense. And then will you show us yours? I'll have to find some paper. So they said but then in some of the instructions they say, oh, but there'll only be 2-hour slots. But maybe because I'm on a nighttime slot, I get like a whole, like, I don't know, a lot of hours. You're still in my For You page? Because it's been over 2 hours now, so. But you know what? W Twitch. Okay, what is this, bro? Oh, okay. No, you just scribbled that out at the end. Okay, that's not too bad. Actually, the more I look at I really like the quick, okay? Because you wrote it like you wrote it quickly. Reviews and T-Pain. I'm gonna read your first sentence. And you know what? I actually really like your handwriting. It's messy, but it's like messy in like an artsy way. You know what I mean? I actually unironically like really like the handwriting. I know it makes no sense. I can't actually explain like why I like it. Do you guys know what I mean? There's like a chunkiness about it, and it's probably also the pen you used. But like, you know what? Use whatever it is to your advantage. It's dense, yeah. Like, I cannot understand your logic. Well, welcome to an LB tier list. Where no one understands the logic at all. Okay, look, it's a B tier for me. Alright, it's not quite A. No one can touch dots yet. But, you know. Okay, this is from 444. I tried. Oh god. Written in pencil. In cursive. Oh god. Look, we could do some roll for sandwich after this. Stemlords are anti... Can I submit mine? I'll allow some submissions afterwards. It depends on if we're over this or not towards the end. That's pretty decent cursive. I don't know how people wrote in pencil. I just don't like pencil at all. I think it's like we're all taught not to like it. I mean, it's not cursive. It's a mixture between both. It's an identity crisis, okay? The T is not cursive, the Q is not cursive. Okay, HRTD, I don't know why. Why? Okay, we got the handwriting police over here. Alright, you're a doctor, okay? What are you going on about? I'm trying to make content. I know. I do like the quad ruled. But yeah, like everyone can read it. It's almost got like a little bit of like a floweriness about it. Like there's a, like especially in the brown, it's like there's lots of little squiggles. That's cool. Whose is it? Their Discord name is 4444. Okay. Sharpen that pencil, please. Wait, wrong thing. Alright, yeah, not a big fan. It's a D tier for me. Okay? Like, it just, it's not quite there. But I could read it, so that's fine. But, you know. Okay, Mexi. Mexi, once again, like, people are writing lines. I think, like, a lot of you guys just, like, want to go back to school. You wrote so much. Yeah, at least they're all the same style, unlike other people. You gotta grade the worst looking wrong? No, I'm just going for the middle one. Okay. Now, you don't get any kudos for, like, you know, this not being your native script, okay? Alright? I know you're from Jordan. I know you're probably using Arabic script and writing in Arabic, okay? But it's standard, you know? It's just standard. I also like how there's, like, a nice separation between the letters, okay? But, you know. Not my favorite, but also not the worst. In fact, it's probably, I would say this is a decent, like... You know what, I'd even go as far as to say it's like a little bit of it's not quite B tier, it's C tier. Let's be real. Let's be real, Mexi. That's some C tier. Are you trying to... Elvis, I go back to Arabic numerals. Yes, it's this one here. Yes, that's C tier. There we go. Sound killer speaks for itself. Oh god. The shadow too. What is... The spacing between some of your letters is like some of the spacing between words. Better than expected, I'll take it. I love... You started out and you were like, nope, put a line through it, failed to put a line through it. Everyone, you know what? The thing is, though, if you zoom on an individual, like Like the? You know what it says. When I tell you the curses came out of my mouth looking at how chatters went about this from pics to the handwriting, yeah, I know. Alright. Look. Okay, look, this you is struggling. I will say that. Look, I think you know that you don't have very nice handwriting, alright? I think you're aware that this is an E. I'm so damn, yeah. What? Is this yours, old lobster? No, it's Sound Killer. Okay, KTX Kaboom. Okay. Wow, you managed to get like nice grain on the image too. I don't know how that's it's taken in the dark, but you know. Okay. Pretty nice, pretty standard. Okay. I have no issue with it. You were like, I'm just gonna write down the sentence and submit it on the Discord. And it's oriented correctly. Okay? I don't have an issue with this. Did you use a film camera? Nice grain, exactly. Cinematic. Alright, well. I think it's this one. Yeah, that's a C. You know? Always helping with my exposure to rejection sensitivity. Good. Good. These tier lists do help with that. If you have, like, issues with being, like, you know, rejected and whatever, even I feel, like, bad. It's making me realize that I need to be more mean to people, okay? Because people don't take it seriously, because I hate being mean to people, okay? So, you know, it's good. It's everyone gets roasted, alright? Especially this person. Coming up next. Who's this? P-Lizzle. Another chatter that went ahead and was like, ah, well, you need to see it 3 times for the full effect. It's not as bad as some. You are perma writing in italics, so that's fine. The letters look like they're running off the page. One time is not enough to show consistency. I don't need to see like no. What do you? I don't want to see more than 1 line. It's like you're making me choose. Some people are like, this is rushed. This is when I'm doing it neat. This is like my regular handwriting. This is the handwriting I use at work. This is the handwriting I show my dog. This is the handwriting I used, you know, when I was writing like on my, you know, in some book during college. Okay. This is the handwriting I wrote for my, like, wedding invitations. This is the handwriting I used to, like, you know, at my mother's funeral. I don't need to see all your different types of handwriting. You get 1. That being said, we have, you know, there's a little bit of, sadness in some instances. It is funny, like, just zooming in on words, being like, yeah, I just really wanted us to rely on the consistency there, didn't you? The context clues, I meant. No consistency. Can't believe you roasted their handwriting they used at their mother's funeral. No, I've been busy and I forgot to enter despair. We'll see. I'll see if we can add some more at the end. Okay. Yeah, this is just, it's handwriting. What can I can't really say too much about it. It's handwriting. And where is it? It's not this. Oh, it's this one. But it's pretty, that's a D tier. Okay, it's not quite E. F is reserved for people, very particular special people. Am I a pineapple? I used a Blue Pilot G207 because I like how ink is nice on my note-taking papers. Okay. Good to know. This is what they used. I mean, this is their handwriting. It's handwriting. I can't say too much about it. Elviging handwriting tier list that is likely to last several hours. So, Freedy, did you just join in the middle of this and you're like, oh, okay, it's my time to shine in the chat. It's my time to, you know, like, point out that the, you know, streamer perhaps, like, has content ideas that aren't consistent? Oh, okay. Well, welcome in. Okay. All, like, being serious, though, like... Am I pineapple? Like, what the fuck? It's like your handwriting's like wanting to be more than it is in some instances. Like, look at that jumps, and then suddenly the P just jumps out of it, and it's like, oh my god, okay. I'll be very handwriting like the role of sandwich guy tastes sandwiches, and you know what? It's still content, and you are all still watching, okay? So... You being here says more about you than it says about me, okay? Says anything about me. Your cursive is ass. I mean, nobody asked you to write in cursive. Yeah, like, your handwriting is pretty mid. It is, like, that K is just like, it's like a piece of melted cheese, dude. Okay. Alright, wow. And you don't get any extra brownie points for drawing. But it's, you know what? I will say, no, it's D tier. Okay, aside from front page, your new viewers was today. My girlfriend's watching her own phone, anxious for her roast. Welcome in. Yo, we got another Portuguese chatter. Well, I'm assuming your girlfriend is Portuguese. Thank you, RC Pinto. Okay, RDM hater. Oh my god, you wrote in German too? Oh my god. Der schnelle braune Fuchs springt über den faulen Hund. Yes, I found an S tier. I wonder why you're so excited about it, Dot. It couldn't be because it's you. Okay. It's a very German pen. I hate these pens. These pens are like... This is shit that you get for free at, like, conferences. That being said, okay, this is... Yeah, it's cursive. It's messy cursive. You know what's so funny about writing this in German? Like, this sentence is specifically supposed to be written in English because it shows all of the letters in English. There is no need to write it below in German. You're like, oh, I just want everyone to know I'm German. As Hassan would say, yeah, Kartoffelsalat. I think mine handwriting would be mein Handschreiben. Is it Schreiben? Or a Schreib or whatever? I don't know. What is handwriting in German? We've got lots of Germans in this chat. What is handwriting? Handschrift? Okay. I don't know any Germans. Oh, okay. Handschrift, okay. You know what's insane? Like a pen in German is a Kugelschreiber. Right? But everyone just says Kuli. Oh, Kugelschreiber. How insane. No? Am I wrong? That's a... Oh, is that specifically a ballpoint pen? Oh. Okay, well. Oh, that's specifically a ballpoint pen. Okay. Fine. Fair enough. Bleistift is pencil. But you guys just say Kuli, right? Okay. Alright, well. This is once again just going into the pile of details. There we go. Alright, so Janie. Okay, I like your handwriting. Have a look, I'll show you all of you. It's nice. I like it. It's like consistent, and I'm gonna read the first one. I don't know why you include this nonsense below. This is very nice. I like how all of the letters almost have the exact same height. I really like this. Yeah, nice monospace handwriting. But you know what's interesting is like a lot of people have handwriting like this. I guess this is only something I know because like I've marked papers before and like, you know, I guess like just worked in education. Like a lot of, it's so interesting, like you can like categorize like people's handwriting into certain categories. Like a lot of people have handwriting exactly like this, and it's so interesting that like a lot of people just develop the same style. It's cozy. I don't know about you. I like it a lot. Alright. As a result, I think that's an A tier. It's not quite S tier, sorry. Oop, little unclaimed fame, sorry. But it's definitely an A tier, okay? It's up there. So close, not S. This is not your tier list. HRT dealer. How? You know what? Okay, do you want to know why this is not S? Handwriting like this is the kind of handwriting that I easily zone out on. Here's my handwriting. I also had to post in the Discord stream in the stream discussion. Okay, Pure Skill will have a look at the end. Sorry, I turned off links for this stream. Anyway. You know what's also insane? We're close to 10k followers, chat. We're on 9,991. We're 9 followers away. Oh my god. Peace suffix. Thank you for the follow. Woo! Okay. The reason why this is not an S to me, okay, is because this is the kind of handwriting that I can zone out on very easily. Because I don't know what it is, okay. But it's like, I read this, but I know that, like, its repetitiveness, I will just zone out on it eventually. Like, way more than, like, other styles of handwriting. You know? You have completely inscrutable taste. This is nuts. Of course, bro, every single time, okay? Look. Look. At least I, can semi-describe my vibes, okay? Alright? What do you mean consistency is boring? Oh, nerd. Nerd. Okay. You still got an S tier. I don't know why everyone's complaining. Alright? Do I have to like hyperanalyze every single decision to you? I mean, I guess that's the point of a tier list in the first place, but like when I give you like why it is, why is there such a, oh my god. This person, I will never understand them ever, okay? I will never understand what is going on in their head. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna understand what's going on in your head too, okay? Why don't you like something? Because you don't like it, okay? Why do you love something? Because you love it, okay? Why don't I like olives? Because I don't like the taste. Why don't you like the taste? I don't know. I don't like the taste. There we go. Is that good? You think you know a bear and then she shows her true colors. Sakura, it's fine. Okay, Sakura, what I will say to people is this. Just to wait, okay. Chatters, I know that you guys, like, who didn't submit in time might want me to rate your handwriting, and I might do it. But please just wait, okay? Wait until I say so when we reach all of the people that have submitted, and then you can go and put your submission into a place that I will tell you in the Discord, okay? Alright? Alright? Okay. Lemons. Lemons, I guess. I love I like how everyone has quad-ruled paper. I know that everyone, like, it's just, like, incredible STEM Lord behavior, but I really like quad-ruled paper. Every tier list is like this, chat. Yep. Don't you love it? Every damn time. I know. It's the best. Why is my Imgur not working? Try catbox.mo. M-O-E. Catbox.mo-e. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Okay. Now here's the thing. The one thing that really bothers me about this is you still have like the remnants of cursive like creeping in to your handwriting style, so it looks like your capital T's are J's. Okay? This is not true. This is fake news. I'm not going to do this, okay? I think I've had about 3 olives in my life, and I'm not going to do this. I will not eat, like, an entire tub of olives. I'm not a VO. Right? Also, how would you know? I could just lie. Me when I lie. Okay. We'll send Marty as a referee. Okay, well, yeah, you do have that. You can do that. Lie then. You have to scam people at some point to be good at content creator. This is true. Hello, Ellie. Okay, yeah, this handwriting, it's nice. I think your D's are a little bit longer than they need to be. You know what it is? It's just, it's a little bit too long. I think you need it to, like, it needs to be spread out a bit more, or I don't know, just something about it. But, other than that, like, I don't really have too many issues with it. Not really. I mean, it's C tier. It's not B tier, it's C tier. There we go. Done and dusted. I mean, look, do you guys really, like, have an issue with the way I've been ranking these things? I think I've been pretty consistent, okay? No, Sakuragor, no. And Marty, I don't like olives. I never agreed to this. They're gaslighting. Okay. No, 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 no. I don't like olives. I'm not. Okay. Okay, so now this chatter, you chose to do iPad stuff as well, but I'm not including that. And this is, Silveranth. Okay, you have wonderful handwriting. Oh my goodness. Okay. And you're artsy and hipstery and post on Tumblr-y. Okay, I really like this. I don't know if I'm being showed pen. I think I'm being manipulated though by the nice paper and the pen. And it's Japanese too, of course. Okay. Why are you not getting an S tier though? Because I feel like I'm being manipulated, okay? We need to set a fucking standard. This is S. Oni, this is not your tier list. Please, I beg. No. What, will you beg me to put in my tier list the option that you want to be an S? Alright, I'm gonna go have my coffee. Are you genuine? I think I'm genuinely upset, Oni. I'm sorry. I really like this handwriting. In general, though, like aside from it. Hold on, we need to do a little bit of. But it's not S. Once you take away the context, it's not S. It's very good, but this is an A. All right? All right? But it's not S. So well done. Oh my god. This is from Night Sheeple, our chatter from Kosovo. Our one chatter from Kosovo. Thank you, USA. You are my best friend. I love that song. You are the peacekeeper. You are the legend. No, please. I can't sleep at night. Okay. I love that you got this little quirky thing that you do with your cues. Lord Balfour as handwriting. Thank you, is hideous. This is S tier handwriting. I'm sorry, but it just, like, not for me, it's not S tier. Okay, everyone can say in the chat as much as they want. Like, this is S tier, this is S tier, but it's not S tier, it's not, I'm sorry. It's B. Did you draw the lines yourself as well? You went and got a ruler too. No, I printed them? Oh my god, you printed out lines. And Ape, I think all of you guys have forgotten this is not... This is... Quick brown fox. Okay, that's funny. It does look like a G. Dot is like, not to go into semantics, but I hate italics. We already have bold and underline, and what do you mean you want words to be slightly tilted? Tilt your head. And meanwhile, like Dot is like a Tumblr poster, and he uses like ellipses like constantly throughout like all of your writing. It's like, oh, hi chat, streamer, what do the dots mean? Okay, you're always like chatting like you're on Tumblr. Gets one S tier. Oh, Dot is now a writing elitist. You can see pen pickup in the middle of every F to complete it from the other direction. Pen pickup? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. That's so true. Like this. It's like this. It would go like this. I have no idea. Okay. Exposed. Pen pickup. That's an insane spot, yeah. I wrote in cursive for years. Unfortunately, I don't really like cursive. And I know that you're gonna hate me for this, but it's a C tier, I'm sorry. so many people are just... It is a C tier in my mind, okay? LV hates gossip. No, I'm okay with it, unlike some of my comrades here. This happens every single time. Okay, RC Pinto. Okay, RC Pinto. Oh, from your girlfriend? Okay, RC Pinto's girlfriend. Okay, this is nice. Is the olive eating stream reaching 10k followers? No, I never agreed to this, Marty. They're just making up nonsense, okay? Like complete nonsense. I did not agree to eat olives. I will not eat olives when I get 10k followers on Twitch, okay? All right? I will not do that. This is really nice. Okay? It's a bit sad that you used a pen that was running out, but like that's completely fine. It's like a nice combination of like curly, but also like chunky, but also contained, because nothing is like outlandish or like overstepping its boundaries, you know? I like this a lot. All right? Please don't reprimand Sakura. I'm not reprimanding Sakura. I'm reprimanding Zenodo. Because Zenodo is the one who has pushed this entire conspiracy. And yes, it's a conspiracy that I will eat olives when I get 10k followers. I never agreed to eat olives when I got 10k followers. I will not be doing that when I get 10k followers. Alright? But anyway, back to this handwriting. One thing that is interesting is you use a capital R for, you know, R's in general. But, you know, that's fine. That's the only thing that's, like, out of place. Other than that, I already like it. Let's see. I think that that's actually an A tier. Yeah. Wait, let me have a look again. Yeah. No, this is an A tier for me. It's not quite S tier. There's a little bit more that needs to, you know, go through, but that's an A tier for me. Okay. Raphael. Someone needs to go in the bottom tier, and I'm here to grab a spot for myself. Okay, well, this is not going in the bottom tier. I don't understand what is S for you. Okay, well... I don't know why you put a border around it. Okay. This is like my mum's handwriting. Although my mom's handwriting's a little bit, like, less neat than this. The handwriting would escape. It's too quick. The quick brune. LV's mind is an enigma. She's like the median voter of writing and mug preferences. Look. At least I'm just honest. Also, my mug preferences are very easy to follow, okay? Yes, I'm basic. Fine. Sue me, alright? Beat me to death with hammers, right? Sorry, I like basic mugs. I don't like these, like, intricate, sculptured, insane mugs. Oh, that mug chillers was a war crime. The conservative grift is starting already, oh no. Oh no. Alright, this is, like... It could be way worse, put it that way. We've got way worse, but it's just solidly, like, a... C tier, in my opinion. But I know some people will be like, that's so inconsistent. That's so inconsistent. Why are you so inconsistent? This one? No. No. Not that one. Oh, it's this one. There we go. Actually, I think it's D. There we go. Oh, God. Okay. Nerd. I think Nerd That Was Promised. No, it's not Nerd That Was Promised. This was just nerdy, though. It's not Nerd That Was Promised. Oh, no, it is Nerd That Was Promised. I'm so glad you didn't include an entire discussion about the type of pen you used and where you bought it and the fact that this pen is from India. Okay. Not bad. Okay. But are you doing one of my pet peeves? And I'm sorry about it. I really don't like it when people, like, make little circles for their eyes and the dots of the I's and J's. I just want a little dot. Okay? But other than that, like, I don't have too much of an issue. Hold on, give me a second, chat. You're so confused by my handwriting preferences. Didn't you say you don't like cursive? Yeah, I don't really like it. It's not going high. At all, because of the cursive. I don't mind if people connect letters, though. I mean, it's not bad, but it's like a... Look, I've just gotten a lot of cursive, okay? Eventually your mind just, like, becomes numb to it. But, yeah, okay, you're right. Cursive. But it's, like, it's a C tier, okay? Because it's better than the cursive below here. Alright? Women can't be mysterious anymore, damn. So, exactly. The F looks like an unfinished capital L. True. Wow. Wow. What are you gonna say? It's minimalistic? Wait, you're trying to say that this handwriting style is minimalistic? This is minimalistic. So much sass, yeah. So it's high marks when it reminds me of your mom's handwriting? No, I don't like my mom's handwriting. All I have is my handwriting. Why do you always have to turn into such drama, nerd? Every single time. Where's the quote? Possible, where's the quote? From Nerd. This is the last thing we did. Which quote is it, Sonodo? Do I have it up here? No, I don't. Thank you. Quote 61. This was during the fridge tier list. Also, sorry that I don't get much cheese in my small town in India. Not all of us grow up with the privilege of knowing which cheese to eat and how. I am only experimenting in America, and this was because I took off marks for having sliced cheese. I took off marks. You got D ranked, okay? You got D tiered, okay? Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I have handwriting Riz. Okay. Sure. Denstra. Sure, dude. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the bottom one. I don't know why everyone insisted on doing in non-cursive and cursive, because the cursive immediately just knocks you down. This is way better. It's not very cohesive. It's a bit all over the place. Doing an X as like one of those little things there. But you know what? That's pretty standard, okay? Jaquitch. Yeah, I'd say that is a B tier, I think. In my opinion. Yeah. I like it. Just this. So well done. You got a B tier, Tenstra. Raise to raise. Okay, this is like... I wish you had just included your main style and not been like, oh, I need to include this one that I hate. I was peer pressured by whom? Because I really, really like when people write in capital letters. Because I do that too, sometimes. Sometimes I feel like I just write in capital letters all the time. Or why are you yelling? I like writing in capital letters, I do. My dad also writes in capital letters. That explains so much about this tier list, okay. But it's just based on, like, I do like the capital letters. However, your capital letters are a bit, like, you know, a little bit, like, chunky for me, I think. The problem was not capital letters? Okay. Okay. I can't wait to see yours, HRT dealer. No, I think you got a B. You got a D tier or an E tier, Raphael. Yeah, you got a D tier. Anyway, this gets a B tier. It's not quite there. I do like capital letters. Okay, so that did bring you up, but it's not really, and it's very neat. It is. You know what? Actually, no. I'll put it in A. I think it's an A. There we go. Yeah. And I followed into my real writing. It's because I'm often using dry white marker on Perspex, so my writing becomes blocky. Okay. Oh, everyone's writing in capital letters now. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, this is just like, okay, emo fez. This is the kind of shit, like, I'm actually gonna punish this. This is too much. You went too far. I'm sorry. Bro. Emo Fez, I love you and I think you're wonderful, but you gave me 1, 2, 3, 4 and then extra things, and then you said like that I need to, like, you were like, okay, sorry about my handwriting, I'm dyslexic and dyslographic and my handwriting varies a lot, so already write in English. I have to punish this behavior. I just wanted one sentence. Rate the second? Okay. No, I have to punish you. I'm sorry. Rate the second. Okay, I'm still gonna not like it too much. French chatters be like, sorry, like, I really struggle to use the Latin alphabet. I'm always writing in French. I'll take the punishment, I know. You're not going into F tier, but you need to be punished, unfortunately. You do. I like the drawing though. All right, we should do a tier list of little like people drawing, but people can draw like my little like profile picture, but they can do their own twist on it, and you can put as little or as much effort as you want. I think people would like that. I think that'd be fun. Okay. Alright. Elysium. Elysium said, wait, fuck, you're gonna be on the front page. My writing gets progressively worse the more I do it because I refuse to learn cursive that's legible. No, and no one was like, no, you will learn to write. Okay, this is a... you know what? You did write in capital letters. But I don't know if this is salvageable through that fact. I'm gonna rewrite in capitals. Oh no, Ellie! This might be our first deserved F tier. I mean, this is just insane. The horror. Like, all of the others where you need to be punished for the fact that you didn't orient the picture when you posted in the Discord, okay? Alright, and as a result, I will give you F just based on that. But I think this is our first, like, actual, no, sorry, your handwriting is dog shit. Okay? Because, yeah, like, it is, and I think I mean, you know it. Like, I think you're completely aware of it, you know? Oh, you want a nice border? Okay. I just wanted to put a nice border. The border wasn't very nice. Like... Okay. Is this music playing or not? Oh, I just can't hear it. I mean, the beautiful art piece that was not suitable for the front page. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, it's gonna get loud. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, this is, yeah. Look. Well, I don't really know what to say. For me, LB is 10k. Yeah, but it rounds up. Can you demote me to F tier so I can be with my comrades? Sure. Okay. So freely. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Here we go, dude. Here we go. The better South African streamer. Okay, like, your handwriting's pretty mid, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, that was just like my handwriting. You like it? It's just, I don't really have much to say about it. It's pharmacist-y. So really, you should go become a pharmacist, okay? Apparently. Yeah, just, it's like, I don't really have much to say about it. It's like, yeah, it's just, it's handwriting. I can read what it says. That's how you read a Z with the Z. You see, I don't really care. I don't put a line through my Z though. Can I submit calligraphy? I mean, just wait. We're not doing extra submissions now. But at the end, I'll see if we want to continue and do more, okay? I have dyslexia and it's easy to read, so W for me. Half the loops are not closed. I don't see HRTD complaining about the line through the F. C pinned. There we go. You can remove the Discord link, HRTD, because we haven't given people a place to submit. I don't want people to just submit and then make Sakura tear her hair out. Because, you know, I don't want to give Sakura more work. So if you could just repost it and remove the link. Because otherwise people are going to click it and go post. Oh, you aren't going to want in the channel? The channel's locked. Okay, anyway, this is mid-handwriting. But it is clear. Okay, so for that reason... And you also followed the instructions. So you get a C tier, okay? And I think that's perfectly acceptable for your handwriting, okay? Alright, no doubt. Oh no, no doubt. Oh, no doubt writes in cursive. Oh no! Okay, no doubt. Alright? No doubt was literally like in here being like, this is good for me. It gets me over my fear of being like rejected. Don't worry. I'm not rejecting you. I'm just saying I don't like your handwriting, okay? I still think you're a great person. And I like the smiley face. And I like the pen, but I don't like your handwriting. Why is there a dot above the jumps? It's like you thought there was something that required a dot. It's perfect cursive. It's not even perfect cursive. I mean, we don't have to be nice. It is. It's like a little LB. It's a little scuffed smile. I like it. It's very cute. The J. Oh, that's why you got the dot. Oh my god, it's so far away. The J has a dot. I know, but the dot's flown away. It got lost. The dot lost its way. Okay, well, look. As I said, I'm not a fan of cursive, but it's not, like, offensive, but it's just, it can't, because I don't like cursive, it can't be, like, it has to be in the lower, so unfortunately you're gonna have to be D, but I think that's fair. Sorry. Gerrymandered ass that I accept it? Okay. You also, like, have, a thing, I think, do you press down hard on the paper? I do that too. It looks like you press down hard. I'm glad to hear I'm a good person. I do, yeah. It like... See, some people have the ability to just write, like, with so little friction. And they write. But, like, I just remember my hand getting so sore in high school. Because I would write, like, so hard and my hand would be so tense. You know? Yeah, I got terrible hand cramps. I still have... Do you guys still have that little piece of, like, thickened skin on your middle finger from writing? I still have mine. It's awful. No, I do not have a callus. Okay, okay, look. We know you're not putting effort into your handwriting, HRT dealer. Okay. Okay, Zenodo. Okay, Zenodo. Zenodo's like, yeah. I don't even, like, normally write in this script, but I'm gonna flex over all of you. This is amazing. This is really good. Bro, you practiced. No, you practiced. No. Okay, Zenodo. Zenodo, we can see you writing the practice in the background. No, dude. No. Come on. Really? Okay. Look, I think it's fair. Very original style? Yeah, I like it. Hold on, give me a sec. Turn my lights on. Okay. All right. I like it. It's like nice and crisp, but I'll be honest with you, it's not S tier. And I think that's fair because it's just like still a lot of inconsistency between like the letters, you know what I mean? And unfortunately I can't like, you know, give you kudos because I know this is not like the script you write in all the time. I'm sure you're not the most comfortable writing in it. Like typing in chat is one thing. Like writing is a different, you know? Put us together, LB. I think you got below. I think Zenodo will be above you. So, but it's A tier. Definitely. I don't know where you were, Mexi. Oh yeah, this is you, isn't it? Hold on, let's go back and see what Mexi did. Sorry, I can't, like, it's difficult to remember all of these. Oh no, this is Mexi. Oh no, Mexi, you are like here. Mexi's in C tier. Mod favoritism? Okay, maybe it's because moderators have good handwriting. Have you thought about that? Maybe that's why they're selected in the first place. HRT dealer? Oh my god, okay. Is this your neatest handwriting? Is this your neatest? God, you literally like went straight doctor at the end. I reversed and enhanced Zenodo's practice. Rate that. That's such an old lobster thing to do. No, it's very similar. Okay, so HRT dealer. I wrote as natural as possible. Neatest doctor. Unironically, like, neatest writing that a doctor has. Bro wrote us a prescription for a lazy dog. We don't know if that's necessary to practice. Because it's, like, different, you know? Bro, no, I wrote other shit, yeah. I'm a doctor. Yeah, he has to write stuff down. In all honesty, I don't really like it, but like I think you're used to that by now. It's just, it's all over the place. Like, it is like different. It's easier to read than most doctors' handwriting, but it's still not easy to read. Okay? Like, what happened over here, bro? We can read it though, that is true. We can read it. So I think you don't go into E tier, I think you go into D tier. I think that's correct. Sounds like a skill issue with reading. I think y'all's reading is suffering. It's okay. Okay, you are a doctor though. Like, you can't like say, oh no, it's just because you guys suck at reading. Okay, like, look, that was very neat for a doctor, but I can't rate it as a doctor, okay? That would probably be an S tier doctor's handwriting, like, unironically. I'm going to resubmit with my good handwriting. You said this is your handwriting. You know what? You need to pretend that you're writing a prescription so we can compare. Because maybe just like maybe you code switch. Maybe you code switch between, like, you know, when you're writing a prescription, it's like super messy, and then everything else, it's not. Jean-Marie Le Pen died, lol. Yeah. I'm gonna write y'all some Xanax so that you can calm down. Okay, alright. Okay. Dog. Okay. My parents have despised my handwriting for years. I don't like it much either, but I've got no idea how to improve it. And then you've got 3 different pens. And then cursive. We're not looking at the cursive. Okay, I get it. Like, it's a bit all over the place. It's like every single letter has its own orientation. The J looks like a semicolon, yeah. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I'll be honest with you, even using a nice pen doesn't salvage it. Wait, who is this? This is Doc Lamore. Alright, Doc. Yeah, this is D. In fact, I think it just might be straight E. It's just really bad. Actually, no. No, it's D. I think it's D. Looking at it again, I think it's D. Alright, next one. Alright, we got Kendall. Hassan Stash. Let's have a look. Alright. Fair enough. I like it. It's pretty basic though. It's like in the So Freedy category. Here's some good news. One we will give an account for a life when we deserve. Lies, stealing, hatred, unclean thoughts is hell. But on the cross, Jesus took the punishment we all deserved. And he rose again to save us from hell, offers us forgiveness, and hope goes beyond this earth. Okay. Thank you, Living Good. Good to know. I'm glad that... good to know. Thank you. Torch banning Jesus. Okay. Yeah, it's just it's basic. It's C tier. It is. This is C tier handwriting. There we go. All right. Marty. Okay, this is a bit better. Okay, we're nearing the end. This is pretty good. I'm gonna ignore the pencil. I like it. I like your handwriting. It's like more consistent and like a little bit more boxed in. I like it. A little bit like jumpy around here. My reasoning is sound. It's clean. It's above C. But not by much. It's a B tier for me, in my opinion. I think that's good. It's a solid B tier. See, this tier list is not out of the all out over it. Okay, read what I wrote underneath it. Pen and pencil for line drag evaluation. Okay, well, I don't know what that is. And you says this is the best way to write a Z in your opinion. Alright, okay everyone. Squiggles! Okay, we have yet again another child left behind. Not able to send an image correctly with the wrong orientation. And the hand shadow too. Child left behind. Goodbye. It's also Squiggle's birthday today. Yeah. That sorry, you don't get special treatment. Okay. What is this fucking... This is bullshit, dude. Oh, the Amazon paper Marty stole from a set. Hold on. I stole this writing pad off a movie set. I would never buy Amazon products, so maybe extra points for using the prop from the critically acclaimed film The Empty Man 2020. Nope, no extra points, but you know. W theft. Okay, brilliant drink. This is like... I know it's a meme. I know. There's no way you write like this. There is no way you write like this. I hate it. No, this is a doctor. This is... To me, this is dog shit, dude. What is this? John Hancock ass writing. Why? Why though? Why? Just not a fan. Okay. It's not for me. Hold on, give me a second. Sorry. I have to reply to something. Yeah, CEO signature. Is the picture stretched? No, look at the... You guys got the quad rule and everything. Nope. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry, I hate it. Even if it's a meme, I hate it. Like, I'm gonna act as if this is your real handwriting. I absolutely hate it. Okay. Now we got some real... This is from Pack. Alright. Now this right here. It's just so close to being S tier. It's just like, it's just right there. It's almost there, but then you just fucked up this G. It's so close. We have hit a new record for peak viewership on this channel. I thought that I got a raid once that was like 2K. And once someone botted my channel and I had 2K views as well for like 5 minutes. I was like, okay, thanks. It was a big mic raid, yeah. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. It's so good. It's just so close. It's like they present it on a plate. Yeah. I really like this handwriting, by the way. It's like just interesting enough to not become boring and monotonous. But it's like clear and print, and I like it a lot. A lot. I really like your handwriting, okay? I S tier. Yeah, it's better than all of these. I'll give it an S tier. You messed up the G at the end, but like, I think it's still S tier. I really like it. This, on the other hand, I think is awful. 100%. Sorry. This is not it. Too late to submit. The moment it is, we might do more. Nope. I don't want to show the other stuff that you've written down. No, this is terrible. This is just straight doo-doo. But it's fine. You don't get into F, but you do get into E with this. That's awful. What's on the back? I'm trying not to show it so people don't do it. Oh, and then there's one last one from Mailman. Okay, one of your mailman's got a really nice handwriting. Too bad the pen was almost running out. Okay, this is very nice. Okay, wow. Solid. I have no problems with this whatsoever. But it's just not, like, I don't like it that much, you know? Don't worry, we'll get there with the followers. We're back, 3 to go. Yes, because someone got banned. And when you get banned, you automatically get unfollowed. Yeah, this is A tier. It's very, very nice. And with that, we have... I think this was good. Are we allowing other submissions then? Okay. Yes. For the next, you have... Okay. We will allow submissions. Let's open... Will you open the... We'll do a game of Word with Friends. Okay. And you guys can submit, but you may not double submit. Only if you haven't submitted yet, okay? Alright? The channel will be linked here, like directly to the channel. It should be linked. Okay? Alright, Tiamani's already submitted. And then I will have to download it. You should submit twice, you get timed out for a day. Yeah. Do I need Discord? Do you not have Discord, Combustible? Let me just send it with an Imgur link in the chat then. But most people, unless you don't have Discord, you have to post in the Discord, okay? Oh my god, fart sticks. Okay, I'm glad everyone's getting it. Okay, everyone's getting them in. I don't have Discord? Okay, hold on. Alright, okay, hold on. I'll post this one then, in there. Okay, cool. Or, Steph. I just want to keep it to have a record of it in the Discord. Oh, thank you. Okay, you already did it, so we'll post it in the Discord for you because it's just easier for me to put it up and everything. Because I can't. The issue with tier lists is you can't like have them up. Like you can't zoom in on the images. Thank you for the B tier. It feels well deserved. Yes, I think so too. Alright, so while we're waiting, we'll do another of the games of words with friends while we wait for everybody to submit, okay? I mean, words on stream. There we go. Oh my god. Sorry, it's so loud. Gogora, that's a whole thing I'd have to open up. Okay, go for it, everyone. This is a chat guessing game where you have to guess, I mean, I think it's self-explanatory. Is it a bit... I think it's a bit loud. How does this game work? You have to come up with, hero letters and make words. Okay, is that good? There we go. Now it's too low. There we go. Wow, we're getting so many submissions. Alright. Okay, so by the time this game is over, so El, do you want me to add those to this or will you do it live? I'll do it live, Sakura, because I'd probably have to redo the entire list then, I think. Don't worry, I'll do it. Perfect, you advanced 5 levels. Well done. You fucking nerds. You word cells. Oh my gosh, everyone's so into it. Brr. Beer. Barrier. I love how this was known for 5 days and you almost delayed the game. Nope, exactly, Sakura. It's always great. One last word to get. Okay, and once again, I'm not this game. I'll let you finish the whole game. But by the time this game is over, then that's the last of the submissions of the handwriting. Okay. Reba is a good one, but somebody already got it. Tiamani got it. Area. Oh my god, you nerds. Perfect score. Oh, we're just so perfect. We know how to do words. We're amazing. Hey, I was just writing a sentence that used all the letters called you Stinky. I gave up. I'm just gonna tell you Stinky instead. Thank you. Combustible Lemon, oh no! It's fine, don't worry, Combustible Lemon, you'll see what's happening. Don't worry, it's too late, it's already submitted. I have no idea. This is gonna be like a... Ah, slew! A slew! It's a little slew! It's a slew! Okay, level 16 now. Oh, it's a verb. Oh wait, hold on. Fuck. Okay, well I guess G is probably a... Try not to use G. 5-letter words only, and up. Tenor, oh, okay. This is what it feels like to be a 2k Andy, hey? Or a 1 point whatever k Andy. It's so weird. But I guess I'm on the front page now all the way up until 10 p.m. tonight. Did we get raided? No, I'm on the front page of Twitch. Hi, Abundant Apples. Today is so bad because Trump apparently really wants to go to own Greenland. The media here in my country just laugh at it, but I already know when America wants something, they always get it. A country, there's absolutely nothing we can do to America having their way with us. So sad, are you from Greenland or are you from Denmark? Abundant Apples. I don't think Trump's gonna be able to be like, I'm from Denmark. I don't think they're gonna be able to annex it. I mean, it would be insane if they did. It's just like, it would really mess up like a lot of relationships with Europe. You can't really just do that, you know? I mean... He did mess up a lot of relationships last time. Well, we'll have to see, won't we? Seems like that might be all the submissions. Okay, well, we'll just wait until this game is over. If the US gets Greenland, can we have Austria again? Okay, I'll be back in a second, chat. Get your submissions in. Alright. Alright. Hold on, let me make sure the music's back on. Sorry. There we go. Alright. Be back in a second. Right. Perfect timing. Sorry, I had to talk to my dad. Okay, submissions are closed. Oh my goodness, 2K people in here. Hello, everyone. Submissions are closed for the handwriting. Okay, now here's the issue. You guys actually get to play another game. But you get to play it here. Let me just get this up. Because I have to download everything. So you guys actually get to play another game. Of, words. On stream. While I download all of the new, as I add all of the next extra stuff. Okay? So let me just log into this again. And then let me just get the overlay for it. Because this works as just like an overlay. Paste a new browser source too. Okay. Okay. This should just work. Browser. Maybe add existing. I think I might already have it. Hold on, let me just change the blink. Okay. Okay. Alright. Go off, everyone. I'm just gonna quickly download all these images and add them. Okay, where was the cutoff? Kimani's the first. Okay, this will take me like 5 minutes, so you guys have got one more, okay? Okay. Oops, sorry, I need to click continue. Sorry, I'll remember to do that in between. Thinking, why is this so quiet? Okay. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Continue. Wow, a lot of you guys submitted. We're gonna be here for another hour. That's okay. Wow, you nerds, another perfect score. Wow, such nerds. Such nerdy behavior. Word cells in the chat, am I right? Okay, I'm almost done. We'll wait for you guys to be done. Okay. I've got all of them. Let me upload them now. Okay. But we'll wait until you guys are done. There's just one left. Just one left, and it begins with a C. Core. Oh my god. These fucking nerds. Level 16, perfect score. Wow, what a word cell chat we have. This is insane. Alright, I've done my thing. I've downloaded all the things, okay? We are on 9,999 followers. We are one follower away. Uno más. Por favor. Hold on. I'm gonna post that on Twitter. And then we'll get back to the tier list. Yeah, who's gonna be the 10,000th follow? This is gonna, like, my ratings are gonna look so good for the rest of the month with this. It's insane. My average views today already have been 1,000. I will not eat 1 olive for every follower. Okay, I will not do that. That's ridiculous. You insane? You know what I find so confusing? And this is just like a genuine question. Like, you guys are such insane nerds. Like, who is actually watching the front page of Twitch? Like, ever? Why is the view number so high? Because I'm on the front page of Twitch. I'm on the front page. Hello. I'll bring this back here. So that's why I'm on the front page of Twitch. But like, who is watching the... insulted all the new viewers. No, they're leaving. Oh my god, we do. Darn if we have 10,000 followers. Let's go. Darn Neferal. Sorry, I know you can't chat, but we got 10,000 followers. Olive stream is not happening, okay? I don't like olives. Oh my goodness. I'm at 10k Andy now and in followers only. Come on, you guys are supposed to do the game. What, is this too hard for you? Oh wait, did someone unfollow? Wait, no, now we got an extra one. You guys suck. L. Thank you everyone for the 10k. I appreciate it. Congrats on front page. Thank you, Jackie Stillamps. Thank you for being South Africa's #1 stream in my eyes. Thank you. This game is hard, yes. Okay. Alright. Okay, everyone. Back to the tier list. We've got a lot more now. Okay. Did you miss it? Okay, we have to go all the way to Tiamani's. Okay, so this is Tiamani's handwriting. Hold on, let me just change. I want this, I want to leave that. This can close, 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 this can close. This can close, there we go. And then this can close, and then this can close. Okay. Okay. This music's all over the place. We'll just put this on again. This is just easier. Okay. Who's the other S tier? I can't remember who it was. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait, we have 2 S tiers now. I'm prepared for my F, fine. You're just quite quitting already, fine. Oh, we get it, dude. Okay. So I like, okay, I'm rating, first of all, you wrote 3 times, so whatever, I'm rating this one. Okay. Where does Sofridi place? I think C tier? Yeah, C tier. C tier. Sofridi's handwriting is completely nondescript and boring. Okay. That's what I gleaned from it, I found. It was just very boring. Okay. I like this though. It's messy, but in like a sweet way, you know? Okay, damn, shots fired. I mean, literally, I can be mean to the people I've met IRL that much more easily. Fair shooting, yeah. Okay. That's why I got F-tiered. Are you using a fountain pen to do this? Timani? I can tell. Because, like, pen enjoyers always think fountain pens are cool, but it's never, like, consistent. This is what's happening with this H here. Okay? Like, it dries up because of the angle. It's not... I've messed around with fountain pens before. Jumps. Always hated fountain pens because I'm left-handed. Now I'm trying to use them more. Really? Okay. Are fountain pens like big in Germany or something? We weren't allowed to use them at my school. Because they would mess everywhere. I use Jill Clicky from Walmart. Submissions closed. Oh, I won't send in my handwriting. It's literally illegible to most. I write in the 5th dimension. Is audio fine, chat? Or must I turn down the music a bit? Okay, but I like this. I like your handwriting. I do. Genuinely, I do. Which one is it? It's this one. So for me, I think it goes into the B tier. Even though it's a bit messy, I like it. Also, I think I'm gonna be a bit nicer now that I've had a break. So... okay, I know what this is getting. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. I had a car accident when I was 12 and I had to learn to write with my non-dominant hand, so you're being ableist right now. Where is it? F tier. There we go. There we go. Yep. What did you expect? The dog is always on the second line because he's lazy, but he's a good boy and he's very sad that you are being so mean to me right now. Good to see you in the chat, Forward Sticks. Forward Sticks, it's so funny. Like, who was it? Was it So Freely the other day, or was it No Doubt? I can't remember who it was who said in the chat, you're doing Sticks posting. It could be Brilliant Drink. Some other streamer said you're doing Sticks posting, and I just love that, like, Sticks posting, even though you weren't in their chat, has like spread to other communities. For those that don't know, Foreign Sticks always posts puns whenever possible. Anyone got a sub for Foreign Sticks? Whenever possible. Okay. Look, okay, I really like your handwriting, but I'm just trying to figure out how on earth you took this image. Is it 2005? Eurostrike, thank you for the gifted sub to Foreign Sticks. Holy moly. Is this 2005? Rolling shutter shadows. I use the phone camera. Also, like, you don't have really a space between the jumps and the over, so it's just the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Wait, no, it's the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Oh, you know what it is? Leopoldkin's from Sweden. It's just night there already. Because it's like 4 p.m. So it's already nighttime. It's already dark outside. That's why. Okay. Alright. I do like your handwriting though. I like it quite a lot actually. I really like it. I'm not even kidding. Even though like the way in which you presented this to us is, you know, it's fine, and but I really like your handwriting, and I know this is gonna annoy people in the chat, but like this is a A tier for me. I think it's really nice. It's like nice and concise. Did the quick brown fox get consent? Oh, he's jumping over. The fox is practically avoiding the dog. Okay, so who's this? This is Soggy Burrito. I love that you found a color that matches your username. Okay, this is fine. Like, it's a little bit messy. And a little bit like, you know what? I'm just writing this just to be a part of the team, okay? Alright, I'm not too worried about, like, everything being completely neat. I like it. I like it. You forgot the I for quick, but the dot for quick. A lot about you. I knew it was worth following. This sounds British mode. Don't listen to what everyone says about you. You're actually awesome. Thank you, Secret Snacks. What does everyone say about me that's negative now? Also, I'm not British. Wait, are people like saying mean things about me behind my back? Don't tell her. Okay. Not British, too nice, must be Scottish. Okay. It's so funny you say that, Celtic, because like either you know what's funny? When people, like, sometimes when people are, like, interested in me being South African, they'll be like, oh, what do you think about Elon Musk? And I'll be like, okay, like, I'm a leftist. Like, what do you think I think about Elon Musk, right? But then the other thing that people bring up sometimes is like, have you ever heard the song, I've Never Met a Nice South African? And I'm like, okay, yeah, thanks, dude. Okay, yeah, sure. Great. Thanks, dude. I've never heard that song. It's a very famous song called I've Never Met a Nice South African. Which, you know what, like, in general, white South Africans deserve it, so... what can I say? Alright, Soggy Burrito, your handwriting is just straight C tier. Not much to say about it. It's perfectly acceptable. It's legible. I like that you don't use cursive. It's just not interesting in any other way. Alright? It doesn't stand out for itself. No one can tell your personality through your writing, okay? You're boring as fuck, okay? Alright, I'm trying not to swear on the front page. Sorry, Twitch. That's like the 3rd time, okay? That's fine. That's like about a swear an hour. That's fine, okay? Let me be on the front page again in the future, please. Alright? What? There's so much personality in this? I mean, yeah, but like, you know, people can have like personalities can be boring. Damn. Are we on the front page? Yes, I am. If you go to your front page right now, you'll see me. Can somebody send me a screenshot of it being on the front page? It's so cool. I want to post it on Twitter. But I don't want to take it from my perspective. In fact, here, a screenshot of this though. There we go. Look, all of the Hassan hating chatters are gonna start typing in the chat. They're gonna follow to type in the chat now. Got it for you. Oh, lobster. That's mean, dude. What do you... I'm right there. I'm right there, okay? That's mean. Can you zoom in and show over, please? There we go. This is on my end. Hold on, let me. I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna put that on Twitter. Look, Mom, I'm on the front page. What's the game? You'll see in a second. Page. Sorry, I've turned off the sound alerts, chatter. Chatter! Chatter, you were my... You right here. This chatter right here. You were my 10,000th follow. Did you know that? I did not know that. You were my 10,000th follow. Congrats to you. Congrats to you too. Alright, everyone, like, yeah. Request sheets, orders for the following. I'm not gonna listen to one chat's opinion, okay, on what I should do for content. I'm not doing that. Okay, let's go back to the handwriting tier list. Okay. Alright. The next one we have is from Pure Skill. Oh my god, Pure Skill. What is this? Pure Skill, what is going on? Oh my god! It's just Pure Skill, duh. What on earth is happening here? Doctor Style? No, this is better than Doctor Style. At least we can read it. Did they grab the pen with a fist? Yes, hello Zucato. I'm on the front page of Twitch. Say hello to the front page of Twitch. Say hi in the chat. This is an art student script. This is like... I mean, it's not F tier, but it's pretty damn close. I mean, it's like... you might as well be at this point, you know? That's a E tier. Holy moly. You had to go over the N again. Look, I'll be honest with you. If I'm writing very quickly, my handwriting would also look like this. But I don't necessarily rush handwriting ever. Because I'm no longer in university. So, you know. Actually, even when I was in university, my notes were pretty neat. Because I would print out the slides and I'd write on them and you'd have enough time. And also the lectures were recorded, so you could always go back. You know? Why the gap in lazy? Because just it'd be nice to be a skill, okay? It's called emphasis, okay? Only I'm allowed to be mean to pure skill. Alright, about the handwriting. All of you have to be nice and you have to combat me. Okay, Magpie flexing in the chat. Okay, even for cursive, I will admit this is beautiful. Even though I don't like cursive, this is like really beautiful. Like this is really nice. Big Magpie is like, yeah, I need to show people how Polish people write, okay? My cursive is actually better. I like that you also didn't use the cursive Z. I'm not even kidding. Even though this is cursive, this is like straight going into A tier. I'm not even, and like I don't like cursive, but I really like this. This is like the best cursive you can get. This is a good cursive, definitely A tier. Yeah, it's really nice. I really like it. That's some A tier behavior right there. In fact, it's like up of A tier. I have always had bad handwriting. It peaked in like 5th grade. My handwriting got really good in like grade 10. Sometimes it takes people longer. My handwriting in primary school, I mean, like, yeah, my teacher, like, literally, I was the last person in the class to move on to writing in pen. Okay. This is from Def, not my first name. Hold on. I want it open. Okay. Alright. You know what? Like... Bro, what's going on? I just... like... Your B is a line and a circle. You put a line down and put a circle through it. You did this, bro. You did this. You went like this. I'll make it thicker so... What? It looks like you wrote drown, as in, like, my handwriting is drowning, or I am drowning. This is like what I'm writing as I'm drowning, because I'm drowning right now, okay? I'm grasping at straws, okay? Please don't ask me to write something. I'm over 30, stop! Chad, I'm 27, don't worry. And then look, okay, no, look. I love how like jumps is securely like on the ground, but over has to be raised up from the line for dramatic effect. You're like jumps over. Okay, yeah, this is doo-doo, chatter. I'm sorry. Your G is also a Q. Your Q is yeah, like look, it's it's funny though. But it's not F tier, it's E tier, okay? So have some solace in that, okay? It's at least somewhat legible. Okay? And you didn't send in the image rotated in the incorrect direction. Okay, so now this is Johnny Cornflake. Johnny Cornflake, you have to choose either one or the other. For me to, you can't have both. You can't have both, okay? Top one? Okay, alright. This is just only mildly better than the previous chatter. I see you are also someone who has a very, like, harsh push down on the paper like me. I understand. I get it. I like the way you do your R's. They, like, flick up, you know? They're like, it's like a little tick. You know? Okay, you say okay so often that I think of Mr. McKay from South Park now. I've never watched South Park. South Park. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? Did I say South Park? Oh my goodness. Okay, alright. Yeah, I've never watched South Park. It's not my humor. You know? Regardless. Alright. Lucky you. Alright, yeah, sorry chat. This is doo-doo. At least it's like, I mean, it's okay, but it's not as bad as the previous chatters, but it's like... You know. Which one is it again? Oh, it's down here, of course. Which one are you? Did I forget to... Oh, no, it's this one here. Okay. So this is a D tier for me. Alright. Sherman. Oh, Sherman. Sherman. I do this every single time. You literally said you'd unsub if I called you Sherman in front of the front of Twitch. L. Look, you're always gonna be Sherman to me, okay? Alright? Alright? This is nice. This is really nice. Ha ilaha illa Allah Muhammadur Rasulullah. Was that okay? Mana chatters. Stop. Wait, was that the Shahada? I thought it was just the translation. You're Muslim now. Stop. I thought it sounded so familiar. What the fuck, dude? Wait, which are you? I get banned for reverting? No, I won't. Don't worry. Oh. Oh wait, and the Shahada. Oh no, it's at the bottom. Okay, well then, by admitting that you're saying that my pronunciation is good, okay? So there we go. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. I can't, bro. This is insane. Just a little bit. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Hold on. That's insane. What the fuck? This is nice. This is really nice. Ha ilaha illa Allah Muhammadur Rasulullah. Was that okay? Manachatters. Stop. Wait, was that the Shahada? I thought it was just the translation. You're Muslim now, sis. Stop. Okay, I will feature your one, Zenodo, since sorry, Zukato is a good clip, but I think you've probably already featured it. Yep, there we go. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I can't believe I did that. Wait, was that, bro? Bye Moon, thank you for the resubscription for 4 months. Old Lobster, thank you for the 17 months. Sorry, I've got all my alerts off, but I'm thanking all of you. Yo, Shvalma Heffer, thank you for the 5 2-wood gifted subs. Holy moly, out of nowhere. Sakura Gore with another 10. Holy moly, okay, we've reached the sub goal. It's our BB Bear now. I can't believe. Like, this is, you know what this is? This is Shaman getting, like, me back for mispronouncing their name, like, since forever. Okay? This is like, oh, okay, you're gonna mispronounce my name? Well, you're Muslim now. You wrote this down knowing I would read it out, okay? I didn't even read this. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, your handwriting's pretty nice. Okay. It's above C tier. It's B tier. But I actually have to give you, like, just for that, because that was so funny. Whatever. You get S tier for that. That's the only meme S tier I will allow. Alright, Stout Keg. This is an autistic one. Because the camera blur. Like, I don't know how you did this. But it literally, like, blurs. Like, right at the end there. It is cinema. Anyway, I don't really like your handwriting, to be honest with you, but I feel like I'm drunk. I'm reading that, yeah. But you know. Beer goggles writing. It's alright. But it's not for me. Hello, Meow Zedong. Alright, so for me... Yeah, no, you're going into the D tier, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. It's not average. It's the cursive. The combination with the cursive. You know. Y'all, wild takes... That's S tier? This is S tier to you? Okay. Well, not for me, unfortunately. Is this like a German thing? Is this how Germans do their cues or something? I've never seen like people do this before. No, I don't do that. Will you do an IRL stream going to Mecca? Okay. Alright. That's not me agreeing. I'm just saying, okay, I see. Oh my god. Corpius cavernosus. What on earth is this? Chatter, like... Bro, does your hand hate you? It's like trying to get away from you. Like while you're right. Doctor, handwriting, it's close actually. It is close. This is almost what my handwriting looks like, yes. I'm sorry, chatter. This is like actually like... I'm sorry. This is one of... I apologize, but like... This is one of the few like, you know, it's just your handwriting's that bad F tiers. That's just... But I think you're aware. You tried, you know. Well, you wrote, that's true. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Thank you for the gifts up. So now we got Fro, guys. Okay, I quite like this. It's like a mixture in between. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I like it a lot. It's not S or A, but Fennel Panel is right. This is straight B tier behavior. Okay? I don't trust you at all. I'm literally, like, I do not trust you at all. Sheeman. What? No, like, I don't know. This is correct. Oh, this is actually correct. So you say mashallah. 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 And then you say astaghfirullah. And then you say subhanallah. When it's really good writing. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Soupy. Well, that's how it was written. It was written like this. The pronunciation was like there. Like soup air. Han Allah. Soup air han Allah. Is that correct? Soup. Okay. Soupan. Okay, fine. Whatever. This is some real BT behavior. B tier behavior, okay? Alright. Into the B tier you go. Alright, next one. Okay, this is from Gold Melter. Hold on. I need to close lots of tabs. Not Gold Melter, wait, is it Gold? No, you wrote Meter! It's Melter! Right? Wait, what is it? I've forgotten. I don't know anymore. Where are you, chatter? Okay. Yeah, it's Gold Melter, I told you. I used to always say Gold Meter. Okay, your handwriting is pretty bad. But it's not awful. And it's like, at least, like, you can read it. But this, like, over here, this the is just getting away from you. It's going into space. The thes really, like, bring it down. Looks like you were rushing. Where can I post my handwriting? Unfortunately, Ali Senpai, all the submissions are closed. We did an extra submission like 15 minutes ago. Unfortunately. Otherwise, this is gonna take all stream. Alright. I think that is a D tier for me. Yes. That's the correct one. Okay. No, is that the correct one? No, it's not. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Hold on, which one is it? Oh, it's this one. There we go. Okay. Wait, is it that one? Yes, it is that one. Okay. Now we've got Navo. This is like exactly the same handwriting as Gold Melters. It's like exactly the same. Except that those are different. Can you check mine real quick? Fine. Just yours, Zukato. But it won't go on the list. Oh my god. Too bad I run automatic ads. Too bad I run automatic ads. Okay. Yeah, this is also D tier. It might be a bit lower, but no, I'll say it's D tier. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay, but I like this one. From Gazer. Proper Brexit Gazer. I like this. It's like nice and neat and cute and round, but also like... I like that there's a little gap here too, unironically. This takes ages to write like this. I don't think so. And close that. But this one... yeah, that was pretty good. So I think that's a B tier for me. Okay. Thai next. I've looked at so much handwriting today. Hours and hours and hours of this. Alright, let's have a look. What do the S tiers look like? We'll have a look afterwards, I'll show you. Okay. No, this is... Wait, why did you do Red Fox? Chatter wrote Red Fox. Oh no! Oh no! Damn. I'm sorry. That's straight to F with you, okay? Which one is this one, right? Yeah. Wow. Disqualified. Okay. Alright. You know what? You said you were gonna be roasted. This is not that bad, okay? It's a bit all over the place, but it's like, it's not bad at all. Old Lobster. You know what's so funny? Old Lobster joined the Discord just to post this photo and immediately left. Immediately left the Discord immediately afterwards. Which is very funny. Such an alpha move, yeah. It's a very old lobster move. Okay. We don't want a smelly lobster in there sticking up the face. Alright. Okay. This is pretty good. It's C tier. That's what I'll say. That's the C tier. Yeah. For me, that's C tier. Lower C tier, though. Okay, yeah. C for crustacean. Alright, then we got combustible lemon. Combustible lemon. Oh, you weren't here for the beginning of the stream. Please be nice, I'm sensitive. Oh no. Another chatter that in the year of our holy lord, 2025, does not know how to send a correctly oriented image. I don't know how to rotate images. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. We have another child left behind. Another child left behind. Learn. Learn. Okay? Literally every single one. By the way, this is consistency for you. Okay? You say I'm not consistent. Every single chatter. Okay, I think that's the last one. No, we got one more afterwards, okay? Every single chatter that posted F tier. This got F tier as well. Every single chatter that did not get the correct orientation. I mean, that Becca says I posted twice, but like every single chatter who did not get the correct orientation got F. Okay? Mine was E, but I had it orientated right. Yeah, okay. Pure skill, do you not know how to listen? At least look at the handwriting. Combustible lemon. Sorry. I think your handwriting is nice, but no, we have to have consistency here. That's harsh teacher nitpicking. Look, I'm not your teacher, okay? But I am making content. Alright, and I will be consistent with this. Look, even Lily, one of my moderators, was like, sorry, that's straight F tier. Okay? Alright? Memes like this also got an F tier. Alright? We don't mess around with these tier lists. Alright, last one though. From Not So Big Daddy. I like this handwriting a lot. Alright, and this is the actual last one, chat. This is nice. This is the first full sentence I've physically written in like 6 months. Yeah, this is very nice. Okay, it's not a S tier. Okay, but it's like, this is, I would say, it's close to being an A. Yeah, I think it is an A. All right. Okay, so you guys wanted to see my S tiers. Okay. So the first S tier was Dot. Which Dot was very happy about. Okay, let me get it. Which I really like this handwriting. Even though it's like connecty and it's got like a little bit of that like cursive-esque style to it, it's not. Like, it's still like all different, you know? Then the other S tier was... I think it was... I can't find it now. Who was the other S tier? Wasn't Zenodo. I'm looking for it. Oh, it's this. Oh, it was Pack. I think this is my favorite of all of your handwritings. And then the other S tier for the meme of it, because Shaman got me to say the Shahada. So I also got an S tier. So there we go. Shaman, not Sherman. Here's mine for the end if you want everyone to feel better about theirs. Oh my god, Kaz. Oh my god. Holy shit. Is this how all Finnish people write? You know what's funny? We have a literal doctor in the chat who wrote better than this. No, just Kaz. Your handwriting is having an identity crisis, yeah. Famine handwriting. Kaz are writing so fast he can't wait to finish each letter. Okay, so this is what we call sticks posting. Alright, this is sticks posting. Alright. And with that, everyone... Have you ever seen Russian cursive handwriting? No, I'm sure it's insane. Alright. And with that, everyone... Claps all round. This tier list is complete. Good content, you enjoyed it? So, we've got some things we can do. Alright? I'll get out paint and I'll write them down. Alright. My writing is much neater, not on here, but, you know, anyway. Okay, so either we can do roll for sandwich. How do you spell sandwich? Just like that, right? Okay. No, we're not doing King of the Castle, sorry. Sorry. Not today. I know. Or we can do, with Too Confused it would be goated. Yeah, but, like, a lot of people are just watching, okay? You said YouTube was a no-no? Yeah, but those are, like, TikToks. That's fine. And it's like interactive content too. Or we can just do Sporkle quizzes. Sporkle quizzes. Or we can do both. I don't know how you spell quizzes. Marbies? Okay. Okay, so say I if you want roll for sandwich with Gamba. I. Okay, there's lots of eyes. Maybe we can do a poll. Okay, I'll do a poll. Okay, roll for sandwich or Sporkle quizzes, which are just geography and things like that. But you guys can find interesting Sporkle quizzes if you know any as well. Alright, you guys have got 2 minutes to decide what it is that you want. Okay, everyone. While you're doing, please check DMs for one very important final submission that everyone needs to see, okay? Yes, true. The very cool chatter just quickly subscribed to LittleBear36. There we go. That's true. Only cool chatters sub to me. Okay. I love this song. This is Legend of Zelda Synthwave. And it is actually the last song in the playlist. Here's the playlist for you. And it is copyright-free music. I really like. Okay, I'll put it on this one next because it's just over. Okay. I'll be back in a second. Okay, poll ended. Alright, let's do a roll for sandwich. It was a close election. It was a close election. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Last minute meme submission. Sorry, my links are off. Sorry, I don't know why this website takes so long to load for me. But it does take good. 40 out of 2,000 people voted. Yeah, but I think a lot of people are just like watching the stream. Like not quite watching it. You know what I mean? Because it's like front page Twitch. Sorry, this image is taking so long to load. Is this your dog? What? LV is stinky. Okay, that's cute. Your dog is very cute. Okay, he looks very stunned. Yeah, I actually don't really know how the carousel really works on Twitch. It's so cool though. We could make a carouselception chat. Hold on. Hold on, no. I just want to go to main homepage Twitch. Okay, how long do we have to go? Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god! You're messing with the fabric. That's so cool. I took a screenshot this morning. Yeah, it's very cool. So you can sign up as a partner. You can sign up every month to be on the front page, which is very cool, I think. So you know, I do enjoy that. You know. All right. Messy South African. What? Will you do a monthly? Yeah, I'll sign up every month. But some months I have signed up before and they like you don't get it. I have more viewers than Northern Line right now. It's time to tell the bald he fell off. So true. For real. Okay. Alright. So, let's see. So, you guys know the way this works. Okay. We're gonna start at 50-50. I was thinking of making it more complicated. Okay, we're actually gonna try out something new. Okay? Because a lot of you guys, like, a lot of times it's just easy. Bold of you to assume I know everything. True, that is true. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay. No. I don't want a poll. I want predictions. Okay. I'm actually going to like make it more complicated because hold on. Which is annoying because then the prediction thing won't come up, but that's fine. But you guys it means you guys have to read. But now there are gonna be 5 categories. So the Gamba has more stakes in it. You guys are gonna be so annoyed by this. Okay, so now the Gamba is gonna be a roll for sandwich. You'll see, don't worry. If you don't know how it works, don't worry. It's very easy. Okay? Basically, a prediction's gonna come up. Alright, let me just get the playlist open. Okay. And when did we stop watching? But it's the idea is to make it a little bit like harder. Alright.
Good afternoon,
Good afternoon, D&D, TikTok, and beyond. Okay. Alright. So basically, we're gonna watch this guy make a roll for sandwich. Alright? Then, alright, you guys are gonna see that you were going to use this prediction thing, but now it's trickier. Okay? Because before you only had 2 options. Now, it's always gonna be like this. Okay? Where you go from 0 to 2, 2.1 to 4, 4.1 to 6, 6.1 to 8, 8.1 to 10. Because I think this will be better at being able to determine, like, you know, more upsets. Okay? How about that? We'll see. And you guys always get 1 minute to vote. Okay? So, I'll tell you when voting goes. Okay? My brain's exploded already, you'll see. So he'll rate this sandwich out of 10 out of 10. You'll see, okay?
D&D, TikTok, and beyond, and welcome to Roll for Sandwich, the series where I let fate decide my lunch. Let's go. Today I'm going to be using this glassy blue set of dice that was given to me by a viewer on my recent trip to Iceland. Thanks. I'm also going to be using one of my new wooden plates made by fellow Michigander and woodworker Hexwood. Go check out his stuff. Without any further ado, let's roll.
Wait, people from Michigan are called a Michigander? What? That's what you... If you're from Michigan, do you call yourself a Michigander? One Michigese, 2 Michigander? Yes, and are you from Michigan, Beetle?
Roll for bread. 4, Icelandic flatbread. Seems these dice prefer a taste of home. This traditional unleavened flatbread is made with rye flour and dates back to the settlement of Iceland in the 9th
Is this the bread that they, like, cook underneath the ground?
century. It is soft and thin and similar to other unleavened breads like pita bread. Next up, let's roll for Maine. 7, salami. All right, salami isn't the weirdest thing to put on this bread. One of the ways it's typically served is with butter and a thinly sliced smoked form of mutton. Next up, let's roll for cheese.
Okay.
1, Limburger. Well, we've swapped our butter for stinky feet.
So I've never had Limburger before. I'll start the prediction now. Okay. But yeah.
Cheese. Hooray. This is a spreadable form of Limburger cheese, which gets its name from the Duchy of Limburg in Belgium.
If you guys don't like the way in which this voting goes, then we'll turn it back to the original way we did it.
Not the province in the Netherlands. I've done my research. They both exist. They are both places. So you can stop commenting about it. Okay, bye.
You don't
Next
like
up, let's
salami?
roll for roughage. Double 10s. Extra pickle. Having some flashbacks here. Not that I'm sad that we rolled double pickle. I like pickle a lot. Pickles are great.
I don't.
Just have had a...
I think pickles suck. I think pickles suck. I don't like them at all. No thank you. At all. No thanks.
lot of pickle recently. We'll see how it works out here. Let's get wild with the wild magic roll. 17, smoked finishing salt. Well, we're putting something smoked on top of our Icelandic flatbread after all. Just in this case, it's some salt. The cheese, the pickles, and the salami are all very salty already. So
Yeah, he had to do double pickle.
maybe a little bit too much salt. And last but not least, it's the D20 sauce roll. Here we go. 15, best worst hot sauce. Full disclosure, I did not notice until the edit that I actually rolled a 14, but that was just another hot sauce, so I'm not that worried about it. This specific hot sauce is a mustard-based hot sauce that kind of gives you the vibe of what you would put on bratwurst. Let's go.
Okay, so let's have a look at the predictions so far. Okay. Okay, we have one chatter in the 0 to 2 realm. Okay, 2.1 to 4.0. Alright, okay. There's quite a all over. I noticed that Zenodo is not gambering. Because there's too many categories and he could lose some points.
Go ahead and get this sandwich closed up here. Get our toothpicks in to hold it together. And let's get it cut in half.
I did? Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Maybe I didn't see your name. I put in 100k? Oh, okay. I didn't see. You're lying. There is no category above 100k. Straight up lying, dude. Did you click submit? See my number? Oh, 4. Oh, then you put in 10k. Can mods bet? Yeah, because I'm running it. Literally lying, yep. You probably put in 10k by mistake.
And let's take a look at that cross section.
What was the result?
It's a lot of pickle. Well, our sandwich is a relatively flat one today, but let's hope the flavors don't fall flat. Let's go ahead and give it a taste. Man, this one is intense. Just full bore into tangy, salty with kind of no other flavors to temper it. You've got that fermented tangy from the salami. You've got the mustard and the hot sauce. Even the smoked salt. Smoky, salty, stinky, a little bit like a punch in the face. Extra pickle, though I love pickle, was too much pickle here. Just adding more vinegar to this was not
that's too much pickle.
really helpful. Like it's passable. I could see this being someone's jam, but it's just a little too much for me.
Oh,
Even
no.
a thicker bread would provide some relief, but this bread is almost not there at all. Well, I don't think I'm gonna need any coffee this afternoon because this sandwich woke me up quite a bit. I think I'm gonna give this one a 6.2, and for an
6.2. Okay. Wow. Okay, you guys got it. Okay. Complete prediction. Let's have a look at the summary. Okay, well, we'll do the exact same one. Oh, I said rill for sandwich, not roll. Okay. Too late, I didn't look at the summary. We'll look at the summary for the next one. He hated it and gave it a 6.2. Yep.
name, I'm gonna go with the Salt Flats. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a great day and a great weekend, and I'll see you again on Monday. Good afternoon, D&D.
I told you. Okay, well then it's showing wrong on my side. It's showing wrong on my side. Oh my god. The rich just get richer. The rich get richer, don't they, folks? Y'all thought Elby was inconsistent? Just wait. 6.9 million. Okay. Rig one. Noda must be overthrown.
TikTok and beyond, and welcome to Roll for Sandwich, the series where I let fate decide my lunch. Let's go.
Okay, let's see. Let's
Today
go.
I'm going to be using these cat dice that were sent in by a viewer.
Terrible contrast. I understand what you guys mean now. Like some dice have just got awful contrast. And yeah, these have got awful contrast.
Thanks. All right, now let's get started with our roll for bread. 2 freezer ends. Today from my freezer, we have this sesame seed coated brioche bun. It's actually mostly defrosted.
Okay, hot take. I don't get brioche. I don't. I've had it like once or twice because it isn't like, maybe it is widespread here. I don't know. I'm not ordering brioche buns full of stuff. But I straight up do not understand like brioche and why it's such a big thing. I don't really want my bread to be sweet. Yeah. Mostly defrosted. What do you mean mostly defrosted? Please fully defrost the sugar bread. Yep.
At this point, so I'm just gonna leave it without toasting it, and by the time we eat it, it'll be fine. Next up, let's roll for Maine. 8. Turkey. Seeing as American Thanksgiving is only a few days away, turkey is a fitting roll. Deli turkey isn't my favorite sandwich meat, but I don't mind it. It can be dry sometimes. Meow, let's roll for cheese.
Meow, that's roll for cheese? No.
3. Swiss. Turkey and Swiss is an absolute classic. We are starting off Thanksgiving week incredibly normal. Next up, let's roll for roughage. 3 cucumber and 4 carrots. Busting out the old mandolin today to cut our cucumbers nice and thin. Logan, eat your heart out. Cucumber should be a nice, safe addition here. Adding a little crunch and a little freshness. No combative flavors.
You're right, I need to do the gamba. There we go, start prediction. Sorry, I completely forgot. Thank you, Zenodo.
Should work pretty well.
We'll just wait a bit for you guys to predict, okay? What do you think's gonna happen? Is this all good? We don't know. There's still sauce and wild magic and one more roughage to go. You never know. People that like cucumber belong in hell? What? Okay, this is probably one of the best takes. Well, best in terms of like how outlandish it is. 100%. Bro, why don't you like cucumbers? Like, it is literally, it's just like eating crunchy water. It's just crunchy water. It's so nice and refreshing. Exactly. Continue the video? No, I have to wait for people to gamba. We always gamba halfway. Crunchy, disgusting water? I love cucumber. Chatter was like, nope, you belong down there. You go to hell. The 10k follower coming in hot. No, that's not the 10k follower. Was the final tier list posted anywhere? No, it was not. Unfortunately. I have it here, though. Yeah. I will post it now. It's gonna be difficult to see the individual stuff, though. Unfortunately. I will put it in the Discord. In the general chat. There we go. Okay. Alright, prediction locked.
Oh. The carrots I happen to have are baby carrots, so we're just gonna fill the hopper here and let our mandolin get them into nice little strips for us.
That's a lot of carrots.
I think that'll do nicely, Meow. Carrots not adding much that the cucumber isn't. Maybe a little bit more sweetness, kind of doubling up on the crunch a little bit. So maybe a little redundant, but not a bad addition. Still an incredibly normal sandwich. All right, let's roll Wild Magic.
Wild Magic, let's see.
10, crispy onions. These crispy
Okay.
fried onions are sort of Thanksgiving related as well, as they are a common.
Are they? Crispy onions Thanksgiving? I don't know anything about crispy onions and like when I would just put them on salads. Do you guys have crispy onions during Thanksgiving? Green bean casserole? Like a casserole topping?
Topping for green bean casserole, which is a commonly served side dish for
okay, pre-watched.
Thanksgiving. Should be a nice addition to the sandwich too. And last but not least, it's the D20 sauce roll. Here we go.
Here we go.
11, honey mustard. I would almost describe this Wober's honey mustard as mustard honey. You can see by the way it comes out, it's very...
Yeah, it just looks exactly like honey. That's just honey. That's not mustard, that's just honey.
honey forward. It's delicious, if a bit sweet. Let's get our sandwich closed up here.
Hot take, I think honey's mid. Like, leave it for the bees in my opinion. Like, Honey is mid. Very hot take. No, it straight up is mid. I really don't like it. Like, I would prefer, and I would never have sugar in, like, any of my hot drinks, okay? But I'd prefer to have sugar than honey. I don't like the taste of, like, honey. LB being so wrong on another food take. LB like, fuck the endangered bee. I know. Bro, I think we should just let the bees be, okay? Just let them be. Stop taking their honey from them. Do you like sweets in general? Yes, I love sweets.
Get our toothpicks in to hold it together, and let's get it cut in half.
I bet you step on bees. Wow. Thanks, dude. Honey is mid of store-bought, but if you get it from farmers, got a lot of floral notes and shit that's missing and sugary. Okay. Yeah. We never have store-bought honey. Ever. If there's honey in the house, it's because somebody around, like, owns a hive. And, like, people in Cape Town go nuts for fynbos honey, which, like, has got a different flavor, apparently. Because it's got like, notes of fynbos. Because, like, obviously, it's a different kind of flower, which you can only get in literally the Cape of South Africa. So, you know. What? I don't know what honey grams are.
And let's take a look at that cross-section. Looks like a normal sandwich. Starting off this week with a
It's a lot of turkey.
sandwich. Maybe the dice gods know I need a break. Or maybe something bad is coming. Let's taste this one.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's a relatively normal turkey sandwich. It's pretty good. The bun is nice and soft and sweet. That honey mustard goes really nicely with it. I think my only complaint is it could use a little bit more acid, and it's a little dry. Turkey, generally a little dry. Maybe a second sauce like a zippy mayo or even a sub sauce or vinaigrette could push this one over the edge, but at this point, I'm just being picky. Not at all a bad start to the week. I will take it. I'm gonna go ahead and give this one a 9.5. He's
insane. Regular sandwich, 9.5. This is like literally, you guys think I'm bad. I know, 9.5 for this sandwich, bro. Okay. All right. Well done. I might change the sandwich, the weighting of the, not another loss. I might change the weighting after this one, if he's giving too high scores, okay? This is a legitimate display of what no standards looks like. This is true. Okay, well, I do have standards, okay? Just FYI, like, it's very clear that I do. But I might change the weighting of the, specifically the 8.1 to 10. What I might do is I might go up by, you do, they're flimsy, but you do. Oh my god. Wow, okay. Thank you for calling my standards flimsy.
And I'm gonna call it the cat's pajamas. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you again on Wednesday. Meow. Good afternoon, D&D, TikTok, and beyond, and welcome to Roll for Sandwich.
I think under 6, because under 6 is so rare. Okay, we'll try it. We'll do one more, and if it's just so weighted, then we'll do what you do for our guys, okay?
Sandwich, the series where I let fate decide my lunch. Let's go. Today's episode of Roll for Sandwich is sponsored by Dietz & Watson. Dietz & Watson has provided all...
Sorry. Nope. Okay. All right.
Let's get it started with our roll for bread. 3 white bread. Though some...
All right, white bread, standard. Although it is, like, the thing is... You need to make sure that everything is nice and sealed, I guess. Hey, Yubi. Hello.
A dangerous decision. I am going to leave my white bread soft and untoasted today.
Yeah, like that is dangerous.
There's just something nostalgic about some nice soft white bread. Next up, let's roll for Maine. 7, ham. The dice decided to go ham for the day before Thanksgiving. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer ham to turkey, so I don't mind. Gonna get us a nice layer here on our soft white bread.
He always puts so much meat on. Like 4 slices of ham on one sandwich is insane.
Looking pretty good so far.
That's insane, dude. He needs the protein, yeah.
Next up, let's roll for cheese. 6, champagne cheddar. This creamy cheddar cheese infused with champagne is delicious. I've had some sauces and some other things that have borne the name champagne, and you honestly often can't taste it. You can literally taste the grapes in this cheese. Also, remember, it's only...
I don't think that would be nice. I really wish I hadn't watched this ep. If you have watched it already, don't vote. Don't vote. Okay, hold up the integrity, okay? Alright, we're gonna start the prediction now.
only champagne cheese if it comes from the Champagne region of France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling cheddar. Next up, let's roll for roughage. 3 cucumber and 5 green onion. I already had some sliced cucumber, so we're putting it on here. It's gonna add a nice...
Fizz! Fizz, did you see? I'm on the front page of Twitch. Fizz, go to the front page of Twitch. I'm there. Yeah, I saw. I'm in a little carousel. It's so cool. Anyway. Anyway. You right now? You, aw, you... Stop! Fizz, did you... I want to show you the funny clip from earlier. So, Noda, where's the clip? You took the clip. Send the clip. The funny clip from earlier for Fizz. Yes. This is this is insane. Okay, so Fizz, earlier I was doing a handwriting tier list, a chatter handwriting tier list. You know, I do those weird tier lists with chat, which are fun. Okay. And I thought this was just the translation below. So look here. This is nice. This is really nice. Huh? What is going on, dude? This is nice. This is really nice. Ha ilaha illa Allah Muhammadur Rasulullah. Was that okay? Mana chatters. Stop. Wait, was that the Shahada? I thought it was just the translation. You Muslim nonsense. Stop. I thought it sounded so familiar. I swear if any hogs see this from the front page, I'll just ban them, bro. To be completely honest with you. If there's anyone, like, super Islamophobic, like, show yourself so we can ban you, so you won't be recommended this channel ever again. Because if you're banned, you can't watch, so...
A little crunch and some freshness, not much else. Green onion should be a nice addition to our sandwich here as well, adding a little bit of a bite. These two seem to be some of the Dice's favorite vegetables at the moment, because we have...
You know what is so funny? I love it. I love Brazilians in the chat piping in, being like, to be honest, that pronunciation was so bad. I don't even think Allah refused. I don't think even Allah, you mean accepted. First of all, bro, you live in Brazil. Why do you think you're part of the team? Okay? What's going on here? I'm ESL. No, you read it wrong? Oh. We have many people in Brazil? Okay, are you one of them? Oh, I think even Allah refused Albi. Okay, alright, there we go. Bricks in fighting? Okay, there we go. Yo, we got this some bricks in fighting, okay? You're supposed to be on my team, okay? No, I'm joking. Yeah, Raphael said I've got a MENA friend. Also, you could just say I've got a Muslim friend. There are lots of Muslims in Cape Town too. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm teasing you. Okay.
Seeing a lot of both of them.
Did you see my tweet that blew up? No. Send me your tweet that blew up. What did you do? What did you say? I'm here for the chaos. By the way, W Cuba joining Bricks. Oh my god, Fizz. Whoa, it did it. If you watch nature documentaries, you know what this is. Okay, Fizz, unfortunately I can't play this because this, because I'm on the front page right now, and Twitch specifically said any copyrighted content. This is fine. Like, Roll for Sandwich is not copyrighted. Okay? Like, certainly it's not. But, like this, there's no way I would get in trouble. And they probably would never accept me again. But well done, W.
All right, let's get wild with the wild magic roll. It's bacon! Bacon the day before Thanksgiving. I feel suspicious right now. I feel a little bit like the turkey that's being fed extra feed. Between this sandwich so far and Mondays, something's coming. And last but not least, it's the D20 sauce roll. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
That's not gonna work.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
This is like chatters that that click, like, you know when you're playing marbles and you guys do the boost command when you're going around a corner. This is like chatters that boost around corners in marbles. Okay. And then fly off the edge.
Here, oh, there we go. 7, jalapeno mustard. This Deaston Watson jalapeno mustard is pretty much a standard yellow mustard infused with jalapenos. It's spicier than I expected it to be. You can see the little chunks of jalapeno right there. Let's get our sandwich closed up, get our toothpicks in to hold it together, and let's get it cut in half.
By the way, I'm very excited that I've added this image. Every single time someone comes in here and says, oh, wait, it's summer in South Africa right now, I'm just gonna put this up and, like, not even mention it. I can't wait, because it does happen more than you would think. It's such a good image. Okay, I've also, for those that don't know, I've got other ones. I've got a stick, which I can use to poke people with. Okay. Do something. Okay. I've got Sean, for when Sean raids me. Hello, everyone. Okay. I've got my little cube propaganda. I've got another propaganda. I've got my hurricane. I've got, this. Which is very small for some reason. Then I've got Child Left Behind, and then my favorite. How can I make this about me? Those are my meme images. Alright, I've also got React videos, but I won't expose you to those because most of them, you guys know them. But, you know, I'm like actually... I'm actually pretty cool. Okay? A wonderful time zone to all you excellent persons. Hello, welcome in, chatter.
And let's take a look at that cross-section. Another fairly normal-looking sandwich. Well, if I thought I was lucky on Monday, I don't know what today means. Enjoy it while I got it, I guess. Let's taste it. Yeah, this is a dang good sandwich. Like I said, that jalapeno mustard is a little bit spicier than expected. Could have used on this sandwich maybe some mayo or something to balance it out a little bit, but it's a good sandwich. Having a sauce with some acid to cut through the fat of the ham and that creamy cheese is good. And then I always love when I roll bacon. I'm gonna just let myself enjoy this one and try not to think about what the dice gods are cooking up for me next time. I'm gonna give it a 9.7, and I'm gonna
9.7. Okay, yeah, we get it. Frog Eyes, what was that rating again? Jolly, thank you for the gifted sub to Rattin Andy. 9.7. Holy moly. Okay. Manage prediction, choose outcome. Yeah, okay. Okay. What was it again? Below 6 is weighted. No, okay. Frog Eyes, where are you? I want exactly what the categories Frog Eyes sent. So the new prediction is going to be different. It's going to be 0 to 6.0. Okay, I'll just find Frog Eyes' message. Oh, and then everything else like 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 8 to 9, and 9 to 10. Okay, so 6.127.0. Okay, oh, where did I type that? 6.1 to 7.0. And then 7.1 to 8.0. And then 8.0. Because then it adds more, you know, it adds a little bit more tension. 8.0 to 8.1 to 9.0. And then 9.1 to 10. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we've got a new weighted prediction system, which is going to mean that there are going to be far more upsets, and there's far more tension. Okay? And thus far more integrity in our gambas. Okay?
Call it the Sparkling Swine. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Happy American Thanksgiving to those who celebrate. I hope you have a great day, and I will see you next time. Good afternoon, D&D, TikTok, and beyond, and welcome to Roll for Sandwich, the series where I let fate decide my lunch. Let's go. Well, you know what time it is. It's time for the long-awaited yearly tradition of using my Thanksgiving leftovers in a sandwich. The sheets will look a little different today, and so will the dice rolling process. And in the end, hopefully we'll have a delicious sandwich made of Thanksgiving leftovers. I'm going to try something a little bit different this year and cast a spell right off the bat. I'm going to cast the first level spell Foresight, which lets me roll all the dice before starting to build the sandwich so that I can determine the ideal assembly process. Going all in.
Okay, fair enough, okay.
On this one. And with that, let's get it started with our roll for bread. 4, rye. Rye bread.
Okay, rye bread.
Bread is nice and hearty and it should hold up
Soundkiller, thank you for the 15 months. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
to all the leftovers we're going to add to it. All right, rolling for 3 different leftovers. We've got turkey, stuffing, and roll 2. All right, here's our roll 2.
So, rye bread with turkey stuffing.
Double ones, extra pumpkin pie.
Okay, so it's rye bread with turkey stuffing and extra pumpkin pie times 2. Okay, we're starting the prediction now. Get your bets in, get your bets in, get your bets in. Yo, Rat and Andy with the 5. Holy moly, thank you. Out of nowhere, Chatter just arrived for the first time, got a gifted sub, and then was like, here, have 5. Paying it back. Thank you. Welcome in, Chatter. Yes, it is front page day. Thank you, Butswala, for the gifted sub. Sorry, I've turned off all my alerts. Yeah, and I got 10k followers today on Twitch. This was the day. The day that I got on the front page of Twitch is the day I got 10k followers. That's pretty cool. Anyway, I'm gonna sign up every month to be on the front page. And maybe I'll get it like... I'm assuming I'll get like 1 or 2, maybe 3 streams a year. Like, I don't think a lot of people sign up. And I think they should, because it's like... I mean, there's not a lot of interaction from people from the outside. But some people come in and they're like, wow, this looks interesting. And if you find a place where you want to spend some time, then go for it. You'll be as big as Hassan in no time. Let's go, okay? Yo, if I was as big as Hassan, I would be paying off so many... I mean, Hassan does do this, so I'm not criticizing him. I would pay off so many of your student debts. And by the way, Hassan does do that stuff. I'm not trying to say that he doesn't, okay? But I would do a lot of that too. You know? Is it partners only? Yes, unfortunately, Jason. It is partners only. It's because I think obviously they need to like have the streamer vetted and everything, you know? And I don't think you could do politics. I don't think, for example, I don't think they'd put Gremlin on the front page either. You know? I think this year you could get a consistent average 300 to 500. That would be incredible. YP Rodini, thank you for the gifted sub. Are you Hassan's South African correspondent? Yes and no. A lot of South African politics I don't really know either. South African politics is very confusing. But like, in general, yeah. Like, with regards to specifically South African apartheid, I know a lot about that, you know? And I know a lot about South African history. But like... not much more than the average actually probably more than the average South African, let's be real, but you know. Let's go, Hazardish. Alright. Are your predictions in? Are all of our predictions in? Let's go.
Turkey and stuffing are pretty standard fare for a post-Thanksgiving sandwich. The pumpkin pie has me a bit worried, though. Let's roll for cheese. 6, baked brie. Interesting. Well, we'll see how that goes. All right, time to hit it with some Turkey Day magic. 1, marshmallow bits, and 7, we're making it a melt. While seeing...
Your voice and content is so soothing, is it? I would never assume my voice is soothing. I think it's too high-pitched to be soothing. But I'm glad you think so. Like, you know.
As we already have pumpkin pie on the list, why not add some marshmallows? Making it a melt is going to be interesting. I'm glad I get to plan ahead. And last but not least, it's the 2D8 sauces roll. 3 cranberry sauce and 7 Kewpie mayo. Short of mustard and mayo.
You like how I say words like no and water? Oh, okay. Interesting. Thank you, system. I like that. Okay, well, the thing is, everyone's always going to be, like, way more critical about their own voice. Okay, so this is insane. We've got rye bread, turkey, stuffing, extra pumpkin pie. Baked brie, marshmallow bits, melt. And it's a melt. Cranberry sauce and Kewpie mayo. Oh my goodness. This is openly hostile. He's gonna give it a 0 or a 10. You're so right. You were so right. But the thing is, he will surprise you every single time. That's a 9 minimum.
Cranberry sauce and mayo is probably the best roll on the list. All right, we've got our recipe. Let's make the sandwich.
Thank you, Ella Pinella.
All right, starting out with our rye bread, we're gonna leave them untoasted since we are grilling the whole sandwich later. To that, we're gonna add our layer of turkey. We've got white meat this year, cut slightly less thick than our bread. Next, we're gonna come in and add a layer of stuffing. Our stuffing this year has mushrooms in it. Don't at me. Gonna spread that out nice and evenly. Had just about enough stuffing.
Wait, Americans, is that a thing? If people put mushroom in their stuffing, is that like controversial? It's unusual. Better than oysters. I love hearing about like specific American food traditions because like Thanksgiving is something very like I think a lot of Americans think like in like you know what it is. It's like I have a feeling that, and I'm not talking about you guys in this chat because you're in this chat and you speak to people from all over the world all over the time because you're in this chat because you're in Twitch chat. But I think Americans in general, like normally Americans, just assume that like Thanksgiving is something that everyone does. Because it's also celebrated in Canada. So, but for me, it's completely like, I don't know anything about what the food is like apart from you guys eating a turkey. That's it. I don't know anything else about it.
Left to make a sandwich.
I know that you guys just come together and eat, and that's it. It's just a second Christmas, yeah.
Before we start building the rest of our sandwich, we're gonna hit this slice of bread with our Kewpie mayo. Probably should have added some to the other slice of bread before I started putting stuff down too, but that slice will get nice and buttery when we get to the melt stage. All right, now we're gonna add the pumpkin pie. What we're gonna do here is cut a nice sliver of it here and place it on our other slice of bread on top of our mayo. And since we had to have extra, we're gonna do that twice. Oop. Hopefully that isn't...
I'm sorry, but it's not my fault that people outside of America are so... Aren't you literally, like, aren't you from Pakistan? Do you live in America, Foreign Sticks? I thought you lived in Pakistan. I know you're memeing, but now I'm interested. Wait, do you actually live in America? Okay.
So much pie and sweetness as to throw off
there we
the
go.
balance of the whole sandwich. Remember, we still got to add marshmallows. All right, next on top of our pie, we're going to come in with
you
our
do live in the
cranberry
US. Okay, all right. I didn't know that. I thought you lived in Pakistan.
sauce. And while this is a little sweet, it is much more tart, so I'm hoping that that will help balance out the pie. And then we're just gonna sprinkle our marshmallow bits over the cranberry sauce, and none of them will go rolling.
Okay, this is a monstrosity. This is a monstrosity. This is insane. I hate this. Oh no, I'm losing those points. Well, you never know. This guy is insane. Some of the weirdest things he's given like a straight 10, and you're like, how?
Well, most of them will not go rolling off the sandwich because they will stick to the cranberry sauce. Now the only thing left is our baked brie. This may look a little rough. It's leftover, remember. It's brie cheese encased in pastry dough. It was a nice appetizer yesterday, but now it is cooled. It is no longer melted. So we are going to cut it into some slices here. And we are going to put a generous layer of our baked brie over both halves of our sandwich. Maybe a little less on the top half here. And then we are just about ready to head over to the stove. To my warm pan, I'm going to add some butter, making sure I've got the whole...
This is insane, dude. Okay, this is some real eater shit, okay? Like, there are ways in which you could make this in a way where it's, like, a little, like, less insane in terms of, like how much cheese is on this. But he is a real eater, okay? Like, this is insane.
Surface coated, and then I'm going to add both.
You're right. This is like this is a drunk meal. This is like you eat this when you're drunk and you're like, yeah, this is really good. But like, look at all that cheese, man.
Sandwich and a little water to create some steam. Cover it up to trap the steam inside, and about 8 minutes later, let's check. Yep, we've got some nicely melted brie. Our bread should be nice and toasty, so I think we're ready to try and close up this bad boy. All right, let's hold our breath and get it closed up. Success. Back over to the cutting board. Let's get our toothpicks in to hold.
This is insane. Oh no, he's going to like it.
Together, and let's get it cut in half. And let's take a look at that cross section. That looks pretty good.
No, it does not. It does not look good at all. That looks awful. Bro, this is insane. You just hate American traditions. Not gonna lie, I'd eat that. He's gonna give this a 9+ and I'm gonna rage.
If you're the kind of person who makes sure none of their Thanksgiving plate elements touch each other, this sandwich might not be for you, but I'm pretty excited for it. Let's taste it. Not the tidiest sandwich, but man, is this good. I was a little bit worried.
He said, man, is this good? He leant his head back in euphoria. He is loving it, dude. This sandwich had turkey, stuffing, extra pumpkin pie, marshmallow bits, grilled brie. It was a melt. What else did it have? This is insane. He is insane.
Worried about the pie and the marshmallows, but the cranberry sauce is doing a ton of work to bring that in a less sweet direction. The warm stuffing kind of just holds everything in there together. It's like a big warm hug. The brightness of the cranberry sauce helping things not to be too heavy.
Yes, there's pumpkin pie in there.
Man, whew. If there was an MVP in this sandwich, it would be the brie. Holding things together, making it melty and savory. This is the easiest 10 I've ever given. And I'm going to call it serious.
This is so bad. I said 10 as a joke. Am I a pineapple? You cursed it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, next one.
Seriously good. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a great weekend, and I will see you again next time. Good afternoon,
he's given Stranger Things a 10 out of 10. Yubi is like, I know the American mind.
TikTok and beyond, and welcome to Roll for Sandwich, the series where I let fate decide my lunch. Let's go. Today's episode of Roll for Sandwich is sponsored by Melinda's. Melinda's makes hot sauces that prioritize.
Okay, I'm skipping this. Sorry, I'm not skipping it just to be rude. It's also like, I'm just a little bit worried about Twitch being on the front page. I mean, it's you know,
flavor over spice. They've recently released a new Asian sauce inspired sandwich. You can get your own.
Twitch specifically said when you are on the front page, you may not do any sponsored streams. So I'm a little bit worried.
is Asian. Let's roll for bread. 5, rye. Got
Okay,
some
rye
soft
bread.
seeded Jewish rye bread, complete with the caraway seeds. And today we're going untoasted. Next up, let's roll for Maine. 3, California roll. This invention of American sushi restaurants, typically
What? He's putting California rolls on rye bread? Oh my okay, that's good. This guy's awesome. He always has got something surprising to put on bread, dude. Every single time.
includes crab, avocado, and cucumber, though I have seen it vary from restaurant to restaurant. I got this delivered fresh for this sandwich. I don't typically have rolls of sushi just lying around at my house. I like sushi, typically go for tuna or a Philly roll, but this should be nice.
Bro, he put 6 pieces of sushi on the sandwich.
Next up, let's roll for cheese.
6.
2, Gouda. Definitely feels
Alright,
a
I'm
bit
starting
weird
the
to be
prediction.
putting cheese on a sushi roll, though I've done much weirder on this channel. Flavor-wise, I don't see anything glaringly inappropriate, though. Next up, let's roll for roughage. 2 orange and 7 pickled ginger. I don't have a fresh orange, but I do have these mandarin oranges. While these are abundantly found in the United States, the biggest producer of them does happen to be Asia. So in that way, it's even more fitting. And the dice gods are definitely looking out for me by giving me pickled ginger with my sushi. It'll be interesting to see how this plays with the orange, but I can honestly see it working quite well. And it will definitely be a texturally interesting sandwich.
You know what's insane? It is insane how many people do not know how to use chopsticks. I guess it is like very unique to like people, like I guess within the Western world, if you don't like sushi, you probably don't know how to use chopsticks. But it is insane. Like, it's so funny watching my mum try to use chopsticks. And then, like, she puts too much pressure and they snap together, but then they snap through and then she ends up, like the sushi piece that she's holding ends up flying across the room because she's putting too much pressure on it. Oh. It is very funny watching people use chopsticks for the first time. Like, you know, it is content, okay? Like, if you ever want just to, like, I always laugh every single time my mum tries to use chopsticks. Like, you'd think, but she likes sushi. She does, okay? But, like, every single, in fact, there are specific, like my mum is the best. She's like, she always wants to go to nice, like, restaurants in Cape Town with me. And then, like, there's this sushi restaurant we've been wanting to go for a long time. And so we eat, like, quite a lot of sushi together, okay? I take her to nice sushi places and XYZ. We go and do all of that stuff. My dad doesn't like sushi at all, okay? So me and my mum go and do that. And then, but every single time, she attempts to use the chopsticks. And then she just decides, you know what? I'm gonna use my hands. Whatever. After, like, a piece of sushi flies across the restaurant, very embarrassingly. But at that point, I've had like a glass and a half of wine and I just laugh. I don't care, like, about people around, but it's very funny, dude. She acts all embarrassed. She's like very like keeping up appearances. You know, like my mum is a bit like if you guys know the British comedy Keeping Up Appearances, which is like another British classic. It's so funny. It is unbelievably funny. You must watch it, okay? Like, she is literally like Marjorie Bouquet, okay? I would leave the restaurant. My mom is allergic to chili powder. Like, they go to the ER allergic, very problematic seasoning, as you might imagine. Yeah, even too much pepper is not good. That's very. There's chili powder and almost like even like, oh, it's not Marjorie, it's Hyacinth. I'm not even kidding. Sometimes my dad calls her Hyacinth Bouquet. Like, by the way, and that's the meme. The surname is actually Bucket, but she says on the phone in the series, it's pronounced Bouquet. It's pronounced Bouquet because she's keeping up appearances. The entire series is about like a very middle class woman, and they're both like old, so their kids have like moved out of the house, like and how she is so terminally embarrassed, and like she basically thinks of herself as like a temporary embarrassed millionaire, you know? It's an incredible series. It also is a series that makes you far more aware that like British people in general are far more aware of class consciousness, because the whole thing is just literally about like class, like and making fun of middle class people who pretend they're above it. Okay? Like the point is you laugh at Hyacinth because she thinks that she is like from another class. You know? It's really, really, really good. And I wish I could show you a clip from it right now, but I'm on the front page of Twitch, so I can't. But I will tomorrow. It's so good.
All right, let's get wild with our wild magic roll. 13 extra sauce. Well, the sponsor will be happy. We'll get to feature 2 of their sauces today. Let's roll for our first sauce.
I checked my rating, my handwriting, and I did better than I expected. Thanks for giving me an ELB. Also, yeah, I'm aware of how bad my writing is. It's from my dad's side. Okay. Get ready for the Gulf of America, baby. What? Bro, he's just straight up saying we're going to invade.
Assets. We're going to be changing the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America.
Okay, no, okay.
Which has a beautiful ring that covers a lot of territory. The Gulf of America, what a beautiful name. And it's appropriate. It's appropriate.
You know what this is like? It's like how in Vietnam, you know how everyone says the Vietnam War, like in the West? In Vietnam, they call it the American War. It's like that. Wait, actually, yes. In Vietnam, they call it the American War. Of course they do. America invaded Vietnam. Of course they call it the American War.
1. Thai sweet chili. Singy and sweet, this sauce brings a mild heat, perfect for adding to ramen or glazing meat. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but it did. This combined with the ginger and oranges should give us a sweet and sour combination that should be pretty good. And last but not least, we have our final D6 sauce roll. 5. Green sauce. This is one of my personally
Look, America never teaches history past World War II. You know what's insane? Like, this is how you know South Africa in the because I, you know, was educated post-apartheid South Africa. We learn about the My Lai massacre in detail. It's in our textbooks about the Vietnam War. Which is pretty cool. That's insane. Like a massacre that, you know, American soldiers did. I don't even know what that is. Go look it up. The My Lai massacre. I don't want to talk about it. I'm on the front of Twitch. I don't want to talk about it right now. Yeah.
Melinda's sauces. It's made from green tomato, jalapeno, cilantro, garlic, spinach. Has a great zesty and mild flavor. Oh look, we made Christmas colors with the sauces. Let's go ahead and get our sandwich closed up here. Get our toothpicks in to hold it together. And let's get it cut in half. And let's take a look at that cross section. Interesting. I've had many sandwiches on this show that have kind of emulated the flavors of sushi, but never one.
For those that are just joining, he is putting, and I'm not kidding. Okay, Devin, thank you for the 13 months. Those are California rolls. Those are sushi California rolls.
With an actual sushi roll on the sandwich. Let's give it a taste. You know, that's not too bad. Definitely spicy.
This man makes the most insane combinations just by chance. And then he's like, you know what, that's actually pretty good.
Than I expected it to be by using 2 of those sauces. I think the pickled ginger kind of makes it a little spicier too. I'm glad the bread isn't toasted. I think that goes better with the rice. Overall, the flavors are okay here. Those oranges are really interesting, very juicy. I want to try them on a different sandwich. Still seems weird to have cheese on this one. Luckily, you can't really taste it that much, but I think having the slices there adds a little bit of structure. Definitely could have ended up a lot worse. Not a bad lunch, but I don't think you're going to see sushi restaurants rolling out sushi sandwiches anytime soon. Although these days, I guess you never know. I'm going to give it a 7.6, and
7.6. Okay, what did Devin say? Devin said 7.8. Okay, you were close. You were close. Okay. All right. Choose outcome. 7.1 to 8.0. You guys were on the money. Okay, madness reigns. All right. We're gonna take a quick break. All right, because I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna run the ad now instead of in 4 minutes when it would actually run. If you would no longer like to see the ads, you can always subscribe, alright? Or, you know, use a Prime, or get a gifted sub from someone in the community, okay? Thank you for all of the new follows today. And thank you for all of the silent people watching through the Twitch front page. Thank you. Anyway. Alright. I'm just gonna put the music on, chat. I'll be back in a second, okay? Wordle game? Okay, I'll put the Wordle game on. Words on stream. Just as a break. Because you guys do love this game, so, you know. Alright. BRB. How are you doing, chat?
You gave me a D. You hate the awesome violence. Yeah, sorry. Your handwriting's really fucking bad. Sorry. Oop. Okay. Look. Twitch. I've probably done around about one like F-bomb every hour. It's fine, okay? I looked at the Miley Massacre. Yeah. Alright, we'll continue until this game is over. Chanta got sniped for a slur. No, okay, shame. Sakura, I know that they were trying to say in the game. Insta-ban. Okay, yeah, no, they can put an unban request. You're right. You're right. Yeah, no, it's too late. Yeah, they know better. You're right. They can put in an unban request. But yeah, that is a slur. Was a newer follow? Okay, yeah. Okay, no worries, sorry. I felt that maybe it was just someone trying to like make words out of nothing. But yeah, no, that is a slur. And they can put an unban request, okay? It's true in my opinion. What's this? True. Sorry, I don't want to put. That's so cool. I love that. Thank you. That's amazing. I need to save that. I'll wait until I Can you send that to me on Discord, RC Pinto, so I don't lose it. It's on Discord? Okay. Alright. Can you at me and a link to it on Discord just so I don't forget it? Or if it's in the art section, then it's fine. Alright, you nerds. Alright, you nerds, keep going. I'll let you keep going. Sorry, I'm literally so bad. I'm just here to click a button, okay? I'm just a streamer monkey at this point. Click button so Twitch chat can move on more quickly. Wow, you guys fell off. For real. You turn up the difficulty? You pass through the various levels and that turned the difficulty up. Okay. This is literally a game that streamers leave on for their chat when they're doing subathons while they're sleeping. Okay, it is completely chat run. My handshake when I'm right? Okay. Fair enough.
But that's gonna make your handwriting worse, unfortunately. I'll be subathon when? I've never done one. Maybe this year sometime. We'll see. L. Only got to level 16. L. What an L. Okay, let's continue with roll for sandwich, everyone. Roll for sandwich, and then maybe a little bit of a cheeky bazaar. Have you guys thought about a little cheeky bazaar? Okay, or some geography games, depending on what you guys want, but like maybe some cheeky bazaar.
I'm going to call it the Christmas.
I would submit my handwriting, but in the age of AI, I don't think it would be a good idea because it could be used to convince people that I'm someone I'm not, the other way around. Fair enough. Fair
In
enough.
California. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a great day, and I will see you again on Friday. Good afternoon, D&D, TikTok, and beyond.
I hate the Legend Bazaar rating system. I got a 9 when only, and I lost 50 ranking points. Oh, okay. Well, how do I get a Bazaar key? Fire and sticks. Ask Nandre. No, don't ask Nandre directly. If Nandre is live later, he might be giving out keys. Okay? It's gonna be free at some point. It's gonna be free soon. Basically, like in a month or so. Okay? Do not go into his... However, there is a rule. Do not go into... I used his code, but I didn't get the game. Well, did it, like, go to you directly? Def, not my first username. Did he, like, DM you on Discord? No, it's a sign-up link. Just message him on... No, it's a sign-up link. Oh, okay. Well, then he does a roll through all of the names. No. Just... okay. If he's doing, like, a sign-up link where people have to sign up and then he rolls for the names, then no. Okay, yeah. Alright, never mind. No, he was doing, like, giveaways. So lots of people signed in to get it then. Okay, then never mind. Don't go ask. I thought he was just giving out to random chatters. If he's doing a sign-up link, then no. Don't ask in his chat. He will ban you, okay? If you go asking for free links, like, just generically in Nandre's chat, he will ban you. But I just knew he was doing a giveaway, like, yesterday, so... Yeah, so don't do that. Another thing you can do for Forensics is go into my Discord and ask in the gaming section. I think I already signed up with Nandre's link. Yeah, but don't worry, like that's for a giveaway though. But just ask in my gaming section. You can do !Bazaar in his chat for a referral link to make an account. Okay. Yeah, so that's just to make an account. It's not to get the full link, you know? So, anyway. I'm waiting for the game to be free patiently.
Roll for Sandwich, the series where I let fate decide my lunch. Let's go. Today I'm going to be using these metal cherry blossom dice that were sent in by a viewer. Thanks. Let's get things started with our roll for bread. 5, rye. Though our slices of seeded Jewish rye worked untoasted last episode, I'm going to toast them today. It's always a risky decision to choose not to invoke the toast bread cantrip, and I don't know, I feel something in the wind today. We've had an uncharacteristic amount of good sandwiches in a row, and I don't feel like taking my chances. Next up, let's roll for Maine. 6, black bean burger. Got our black bean burger heated up, and we're going to add it to our sandwich. I think I'm going to cut it in half so that I can position it a little bit more evenly on the sandwich. So, there we go. That looks pretty good. Next up, let's roll for cheese.
Is it too late to submit handwriting? Yes, Ligminut. Unfortunately, the tier list is done. It is done. Don't worry, we'll be doing more tier lists like this, okay? But the tier list is done. Okay?
Six, champagne cheddar. Got some of this nice champagne cheddar that we used last week. It's pretty tasty, not a bad roll. It's a creamy and mild cheese with a slight sweetness. We're starting off pretty okay today.
All right, starting prediction.
Next up, let's roll roughage. 4 pickled green beans and 9 cold dew. Apparently the dice
Starting
gods
prediction.
decided one type of bean was not enough for this sandwich, so we're going to add some green beans to our black bean burger. At least they're pickled, and a little bit of acidity won't hurt this sandwich.
Well, I'll be front page. Let's go.
Golden
Yes.
peppers are a less spicy.
So these, I did not know, but apparently pepper dew is South African, which is very cool because it's something that has always been a condiment in like South African fridges. And I only learned that it was South African through watching Roll for Sandwich. Because pepper dew is something like I grew up with. Like I've always had pepper dews around, right? And I thought it was just something everyone had. But yeah, no, pepper dews are incredible Celtic. Like really, really good.
Variety of peppadew peppers from South Africa. They are also pickled and a little sweet, so pretty consistent with our flavor profile.
They are
so
delicious.
far. Now we just gotta.
I know, Babowski, are you just realizing this for the first time as well? Yeah, pepper dews are South African. Like, I had no idea they were South African. Why is Big Pepper Dew not saying this more? Like, I had no idea. I didn't know. Neither did I. I know Plebowski, for those people that don't know, is also South African. I think Plebowski is the first person who I met independently on Twitch who was South African. In Hassan's offline chat. And now he's my moderator and founder. Big Pepper Dew. I know, it's insane. Pepper Dew is also South African. I had no idea. Aren't you forgetting someone? What? No, the first person ever.
We get through the last two rolls. All right, let's get wild with our wild magic roll. 4. Candy
yeah.
cane.
Okay, you know, you make this joke, but did you know that Elon Musk is actually Canadian? Yeah, his literal parents like not eloped, but they escaped from Canada because they had like an illegal chiropractic business that like they were, or whatever, that they were. Wouldn't you like to believe that? It's on Trumanon. Okay. You can take it up with Brace and Liz. Okay.
Unfortunately, this is not the first time this has happened.
Oh no. Oh no.
Look at that little guy. Do you think he knows the horrors he's about to unleash on me? Well, Merry Christmas to me, I guess. Let's do what we've got to do here. I found that the only possible way to not break my teeth when adding candy canes to a sandwich is to crush them up. So that's what we're doing.
Yeah, I know he's born in Pretoria. I know he was born in Pretoria, Oni. I know. Do you not get the joke? I've spoken about this so many times on stream. Okay, South Africans cannot tank owning Elon Musk. Okay? Alright? Where was that again? I've talked about this for so long. Okay, wait. Okay, like, but yeah. I'm so close to giving you a minute off.
Yay. And now
Fuck you. Fuck you. You didn't even know where Pretoria was until, like, you started watching me.
we're gonna let it snow, let it snow, let it snow all over our sandwich. And last but
That's
not
not
least,
true.
is the D20
Coke.
sauce roll. Here we go. 3, butterscotch pudding. Okay, so
He's got a like what a black bean burger with pickled broad beans and pepper dew.
oh, we already had candy canes, so I guess we're just gonna fully send this thing.
Do you guys see why I put the gamba before the magic rolls? Do you guys understand? Because of the upset. I don't like this man anymore.
Just pretend it's like mustard or, I don't know, chipotle sauce. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's get this one closed up.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop doing gambas on this. I will stop, like, straight up doing gambas on this. There is no way, based off of this. I don't believe this. Yeah, I know that UB definitely isn't cheating. And I don't think Sonoda is either. Maybe it's a coincidence, okay? I'm not going to refund it because I trust all of these chatters. And I trust White People Dini too. Okay. Alright, fine. I'm working. Okay, fine. They just had a good prediction. Bro, who eats black bean patties? They're not. Okay, you're. Okay, fine. Fine, fine. Fair enough. Makes me feel sus though. Okay. That people are looking up the episodes.
Get our toothpicks in to hold it together, and let's get it cut in half.
Fine,
and let's
fine,
take a look
fine.
at that
I
cross
trust
section.
you.
Whew. There's a lot going on here, and a lot of it was tolerable until the end there. Let's give it a taste. The peppermint is very overpowering. It pretty much tastes like you brushed your teeth and then dove into a sandwich.
You know what's insane about this? Is he powers through the entire sandwich, I think. I think he does. Because he always shows like him eating up to the very end. And it's always like a bite has been taken out of a bite for the last bite. So I honestly believe he eats every single bad sandwich.
On the plus side, that means I can't taste the butterscotch pudding, like, at all. I think that's a plus. The black bean
To be fair, this is more normal than the one he gave a 10 earlier. I don't think it is, dude.
burger being kind of soft is not the greatest texture to have tasting like this. And both of the pickled vegetables are also kind of mushy. Not really any crunch here except for the bread. It's not a fun one. A 1.3 is about all I can give it.
It makes no sense. He literally, like, it makes no sense, okay? He's insane. Anyway, chat, just FYI, in 90 minutes, my front page slot is going to end. I did not realize I would get the full... I'm not even kidding, full 8-hour slot. That's very nice from Twitch. Normally, it's only 2 hours. I got a full 8 hours. And I think it's because, I think it's because, I chose a time zone that is 4 a.m. PST to, noon PST. So it's like, who's watching Twitch, you know? So I will always choose this time zone if they're gonna give me a full, you know. Yeah, anyway. Time zone maxing, yeah, they ask you to go look up, double check, and they give it to me and I have to translate all the time zones. And I'm like, oh, South Africa doesn't have daylight saving, so, you know, anyway.
And I'm going to call it Candy Cane Pain. All right, Earl, here you go. Good mimic. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a great weekend, and I'll see you again on Monday. Good afternoon.
Alright, everyone. Are we prepared for the next one? What time is it in South Africa? It is 8:30 p.m.
D&D, TikTok, and beyond, and welcome to Roll for Sandwich, the series where I let fate decide my lunch. Let's go. Today I'm going to be using these green dice that contain the one ring that were sent in by a viewer. Thanks.
Horrible
Let's get started
contrast.
with our roll for bread. 1, none. Well, the ring does have a history of making things invisible. Seems our bread is invisible today.
No bread,
start.
okay.
Next up, let's roll for Maine. 3, reindeer pate. I brought this reindeer pate back with...
Wait, what is he gonna do? 8 hours ahead of Central Time? Good to know. Well, it depends on daylight saving. South Africa, that's a salad then. Well, not really. Let's see.
From my recent trip to Iceland. As is common with lean meats, it is cut with pork. It is extremely unfortunate to roll this today when we have no bread. So
no, he's just straight putting it on the fucking wooden plate. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, Twitch. on the wooden plate. I didn't swear. Okay.
I guess we're just gonna take a couple scoops of our spread and put it on our plate. That'll be fun to deal with later. Next up, let's roll for our cheese. 1, no cheese. And once again, we are devoid of an ingredient. I'm beginning to think involved.
No cheese. Okay, all right. Prediction has started, everyone.
The Dark Lord in our sandwich making today was a mistake. All right, let's roll for roughage. 1, water chestnuts, and 11, none. This has got to be...
to chestnuts, which probably taste of nothing because it's chestnuts, you know, like they're maybe a bit dry on the inside and a little bit sweet, but come on.
Be some kind of record for most ones in an episode so far. Jeez. I guess we're gonna add these water chestnuts to our pile of pate. I very much dislike water chestnuts. I think they taste gross. They're definitely not helping here. All right, let's get wild with our wild magic roll. 1, the deck of many things.
Oh no, this is so funny, bro. Oh my god, there's a whole cinematic.
It's been over a year since we've rolled the deck of many things, and I can't help but think it's been storing up malice this entire time. Seems incredibly fitting that we'd roll it today, given what's happened so far this episode. It is full of mostly terrible things, but I've gotten lucky occasionally. Let's see what we get. Ruin. Your lunch loses form. Blend with water and ice. Your sandwich becomes a smoothie.
Oh my god, it's just water chestnut and reindeer pate.
This is... well, I guess this is what happens when I don't roll the deck of many things for over a year. Let's roll sauce, I guess.
Yeah, this is demonic, this is not of God. Yeah, this is insane.
And last but not least, it's
I
the
am crying laughing at my desk right now. Help. I hope you work at home, is all I can say. This is not in the Bible. What is it, Gregorian hymns? Are they copyright free?
D20 sauce roll. Here we go. 13. Toom. Toom is a Middle Eastern sauce / spread made from emulsified garlic and oil. I guess in that way it's kind of like an aioli, but it's also very different. It's very garlicky,
Hacker Prodigy, thank you. Thank you for the 14 months.
very delicious.
I'm at the office keeping it in. That's so funny. Ella Vinella.
I don't want to drink it as a smoothie, but here we go. All right, and as it said, I'm gonna add in our ice here and some water so that the blender actually works. And now we replace our lid and blend. Oh gosh. Just pretend
There's no
it's
way
a
he'll
straw.
drink this whole thing. I honestly think he tanks it all. Like, I honestly think he tanks it all every single time. Okay, he is a real eater. Okay, through thick and thin. Okay.
Strawberry milkshake. Ooh, smells like garlic. All right, here we go. Oh, it's very chunky.
There's a 50% chance he likes this? No. He always, if he likes it, he normally will be like pretty optimistic, even though like throughout like the process, even though it's like weird combinations, he'll be optimistic. If he's like this, you know he's gonna hate it regardless. You can hear it.
Well, no cut in half or cross section, of course. Oh boy. As you can see, I'm extremely committed to this show, so please follow me on other platforms so that I don't disappear from your life.
Okay. The big metal straw that is like so thick just makes it for me. Okay, that's the word. You look so sad.
In January. Let's taste this. Oh gosh. Oh, that's very bad. Oh, it's very bad. Oh. So I gotta do whatever I can do to power through this. It's, oof. Little help from a chaser.
He's got a beer
It tastes
Is that a
very
beer? I
much like
don't
garlic,
know.
which I think is actually helpful because if it tasted much more like the other things, I don't know if I could get through it, even though it is very, very difficult.
See, this is how you know he like drinks the whole thing.
I do want to keep doing this show, right?
Oh, Liquid Death? That's just straight water? Why is he buying canned water?
Not gonna lie, y'all, this was a struggle. But I am not going to be outdone. I have stomached terrible sandwiches, and I will stomach this terrible smoothie. All right, here we go.
You see what
Last
I mean?
little-
He literally like drinks the entire thing.
Bit, which unfortunately is the chunkiest bit. Ugh. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. But I did it. It's done. And I never have to do it again. No surprise, but it's a 0.
Yeah, okay, of course it was gonna be.
And I'm going to call it Deck the Halls. In lieu of a trip to Mount Doom, Earl, get rid of these. Good mimic. Thanks for hanging out with me today, y'all. Have a good day. I'll see you next time.
My word. Okay,
Good afternoon,
next one.
D&D TikTok and beyond.
He's so enthusiastic for the next one.
Welcome to Roll for Sandwich, the series where I let fate decide my lunch. Let's go. Today's episode of Roll for Sandwich is sponsored by Quest Portal. Quest Portal is an easy-to-use virtual tabletop available on web and mobile. Have a powerful piece. Great way for you and your group to run. I recently got to try ingredients. 3. Rye bread. Much heartier, darker, and denser than what we call rye bread in America. This is much more similar to a traditional pumpernickel or even a New England brown bread.
Do you play D&D? I used to. Okay. But you know.
It is molassesy and a bit sweet and a little bitter. Next up, let's roll for Maine. 9. Hot dog. There's a famous hot dog stand in Iceland whose name translates to the town's best hot dogs. I made sure to stop by and try them, and we ended up rolling them again for the show here. Unlike American hot dogs, these delicious hot dogs contain lamb. Next up, let's roll for cheese.
You know what's so funny? So there are some sausages in South Africa that are just straight up called Russians. Hold on, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can show you the advert for it. It shouldn't be copyrighted. It's an advert. But there are sausages in South Africa that are straight up called Russians. Here. I think it's Escort. Sausages ad South Africa. No, which one is it? It was sent to me before. By Plebowski. It was very funny. I can't find it now. Okay. It's just a whole bunch of bricks posting. Okay, never mind. Let's get back to this.
2. Shrimp cheese spread. This type of cheese spread comes in many different flavors in Iceland, similar to how we have different flavors of cream cheese. And in that, it is similar to cream cheese. Texturally, it's a little different. I'd say it's somewhere between a processed cheese and cream cheese. This one is shrimp flavored. There was also ham, bacon, a couple other different flavors. I've had Swedish shrimp cheese before, and that was all right, so I'm hopeful here. All right, next up, let's roll for roughage. 6
Alright, starting
lettuce and
prediction.
7 bell pepper. Well, as far as the veggies go, we got off easy. A little iceberg.
What, add roughly, I will look. Plebowski sent, or maybe it wasn't Plebowski, maybe it was the giant Ewok. So Russian sausages are just like a sausage, a type of sausage. And it's by Escort, I think. Let me just see if it's like just Russian. What are you looking? You know that Russian? I can't even say it correctly. Russian sausage ad. Where it's like, wait, they eat Russians in South Africa? I'm buffering a lot. Urge. South Africa ad. And it was in, maybe it's in here. Nando's, Chicken Licken, King Price. No, okay. I can't find it. Whatever, we've seen it before though. And it's very funny. Because it's like with Putin. In it as well. And they're like, what? They eat Russians there? Okay, never mind. Don't worry about looking. Maybe don't think it was Plabowski. I think it was Ewok who sent it to me. So don't even worry. I'm getting my South Africans confused.
And here we have our red bell pepper. In a lot of places outside of the US, this pepper is referred to as paprika, which might sound familiar because we call the spice, which is made of this pepper, dried and ground up, paprika. But for some reason, we don't call the pepper itself that. These peppers are a little sweet and have a nice crunch. They should fit our sandwich nicely. Let's get wild with our wild magic roll. 14, cheese salad. Posta salad, or cheese salad, is basically like a dip or side dish made with cheese.
Okay, what is going on in Iceland? What is going on in Iceland?
Cheese, mayonnaise, sour cream, peppers, leeks. I've even found a recipe or two that contained pineapple or grapes. I don't know if this specific salad has pineapple and grapes in it. Maybe I probably should have asked, but we'll give it a shot.
My word.
And last but not least, it's the D20 sauce roll. Here we go. 10, honey. All right, well, capping off our interesting Icelandic sandwich with some nice local honey. I'm sure Icelandic bees produce the same type of honey that I'm used to for the most part. Definitely an interesting capstone to this one. Quite a few slightly sweet elements, and now honey itself. We'll see how it all comes together. Let's go ahead and get our sandwich closed up here. And I must admit, I did forget the toothpicks on this first Icelandic sandwich.
That actually sounds bomb. I would eat that. Just FYI, whenever Froggy Tonic says something is bomb, I trust it. Do you guys want to understand why? I love this bit so much. I know that I always pull you to the front of chat all the time. Froggy Tonic is the first French person I have ever met, okay, albeit online, who lives in France, who hates French food. Froggy Tonic hates French food. And that's so funny. I do have exquisite taste. There was another French chatter the other day that came in and was like, yeah, no, French food sucks. I don't know why everyone thinks French food is the best. It sucks.
Let's get it cut in half here. And let's check out that cross section. Looks interesting. All right. Yes, for those wondering.
This is our page on it. Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah. So this is the spook, but there was a whole campaign. There was a whole advert. From it's S Court with a K. Yes, it's this. It's this.
Russians. How could eat Russians every day?
I chop them into pieces and I deep fry them.
And when the skin peels off and it's all pink.
Товарищ главнокомандующий, русских кушают в Южной Африке каждый день, и они не могут остаться безнаказанными. Сейчас не время для дипломатии. Мы должны показать им свою силу.
Южная Африка думает, что они могут кушать русских естественно.
Where's our Russian chatter GP on GP? Are you here?
Хорошо.
And the advert then ends with, hey, don't worry. They're just sausages. And it shows like an advert of like, you know, people eating the sausages, like a classic like food advert. This is terrible Russian? Okay. Well, regardless, it's because the sausages, some of the types of sausages here are called Russians. Like your normal hot dog that you guys enjoy, we call them Viennas as well. I found a third self-hating French. Oh my goodness. I'm in France and I can confirm French food is overrated. Do you guys want to know what's interesting about this chatter as well? Okay. Darnell for real, okay, or FR or whatever. Darnell for real was my 10,000th follow. Okay. Verocaro, thank you for the 2 months. South African ads are so funny and unserious. Oh my goodness. Have you guys seen Nando adverts? Nando adverts in South Africa are known. Thanks for the shout out, champ. There we go. I will always remember you as my 10,000th follow. Nando adverts in South Africa are known because if people didn't know, Nando's is a South African fast food chain. Okay, it's obviously in the UK and everyone says, oh, cheeky Nando's, and the UK likes to claim it, but no, it was here before. Okay. We need to do a day where we react to Nando's chicken liquid adverts to show people what they're missing. Yeah, that would be so good. No, Nando's is South African. It's Portuguese style, but it is South African. I would like to renounce my previous endorsements of French food. I went to a French restaurant over the holidays and it was mid. Okay, good to know.
The famous Icelandic fermented shark is on the list, but I didn't roll it today, so that's good. Let's give this one a taste.
No, literally, Nando's is South African. If people don't believe me, like... Nah, let me just show you the Wikipedia. Nando's is a South African multinational fast casual chain that specializes in Portuguese flame grilled peri-peri style chicken. There we go. For those, another extra little information about South Africa. The Portuguese were the first Europeans to come to South Africa, and they set up a pit stop in South Africa, but they never colonized. Okay, I don't know if that's a W Portugal or you know, or whatever, because then the Dutch later came and colonized South Africa. But the Portuguese they were like, we just want to set up something here. We're not going to interfere with anyone, and they never colonized. And that's not me just talking from Wikipedia. You learn that at school, okay? All right. Let's see.
Those are really good hot dogs. They have a nice snap and they're made of high quality meat. I can't really taste the shrimpiness of the cheese, probably because of the cheese salad on top of that, but overall it's pretty good. The rye bread's a little crumbly, and like I said before, there were quite a few sweet elements that came together. Would have maybe liked a little acid on this one, but all in all, pretty good sandwich. I'm gonna go ahead and give it a 7.3, and I'm gonna
7.3, okay, all right. Right. There we go. Next, on to the next one.
I'm gonna call it the Two Dog Rye. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a great day, and I will see you again on Friday. TikTok, follow me on other platforms so you don't lose me in a month. Good afternoon, D&D, TikTok, and beyond, and welcome to Roll for Sandwich, the series where I let fate decide my lunch. Let's go. Today I'm going to be using these Christmas reindeer dice that I've used on the show before.
Bad contrast. Immediately.
Given my recent history with reindeer, this might be a bad idea. Let's get it started with our roll for bread.
You skipped the theme for that last one. Be careful with skipping ads. Okay, alright. I'm just worried. I'm on the front page. I'm worried. Pure skill. Like, I'd rather be abundantly cautious so Twitch allows me to be on the front page again in the future. And they specifically said, like, no sponsors. Okay? And maybe if there is, like, a Twitch staff like looking in right now, it's hi. Like they might think that I'm sponsored by them, which I'm not. So I'm just, that's why I'm so careful.
Bread. Reindeer, that's a 6. Cinnamon swirl. This cinnamon swirl bread may look like cinnamon raisin bread, but there are no raisins here at all. Those are just large pockets of concentrated cinnamon. This bread is much
I'm sorry, but making a sandwich out of that sounds insane. That sounds like bread that you put, like, you just give to kids.
Better warm, so we're going to use our toast bread cantrip to do just that and make our house smell like Christmas. That looks good to me.
Yeah, with the PB&J, 100%.
Next up, let's roll for Maine. Reindeer again. That's a 12 for this die. Butter the bread and re-roll. Butter generally doesn't hurt a sandwich unless
I'm a kid, then gimme. I guess it's a North American thing.
Sandwich is made of a pickle or something, but it's especially good on something like this with this warm cinnamon bread. So
it is insane. Is it just me? I know that it's... I just find it insane that he butters both sides. I know that you should, but like... I do just find it insane buttering both sides of the bread, you know? I'm
happy for this roll.
Just a lot of
let's
butter.
re-roll for our main.
I know, maybe I'm the problem there, I think. I think I'm the problem. I used to make pear and walnut sandwiches with cinnamon bread. It was so good. That sounds really good. Okay. That sounds amazing.
7,
pear and
turkey.
walnut.
All right, not a bad thing to roll. Turkey is a relatively neutral meat, so it should play nice with the sweeter cinnamon bread that we've got so far. Do I dare hold out hope for a good sandwich today? Next up, let's roll for cheese. 4, Havarti. Havarti is such a fun word to say.
Prediction started.
Havarti. It's pirate cheese. All right, let's roll roughage. 1 starfruit and 11 none.
All right. Go off, everyone. Time to predict. I've never had starfruit before. I don't know what it tastes like at all. Yeah, I know. I saw that, Frog Eyes. We saw it already. It's out of this world right here. I feel like it's the kind of fruit that you would think would taste more like a mango. But probably tastes more like a melon. Sweet sour flavor tastes like a combination of pear, green grape, and orange. Oh, okay, that actually sounds really good. Then. Because I like pears, green grapes, and I like oranges. Okay, never mind. Sorry for judging you. Starfruit.
Starfruit, also known as carambola, is a tree fruit from Southeast Asia. Its star nickname comes from the fact that when you cut it, its cross-section looks like a star. The skin is edible, and technically so are the seeds, but I'm taking the seeds out. Their taste reminds me of citrus fruit, or maybe grapes. All things considered, this was probably a good sandwich for us to roll some kind of fruit on. So far, I'm not disappointed. Let's get wild with our wild
I mean,
magic
for those that don't know in the chat, like, the only melon I really like is watermelon. But every single other melon, it's just, like, slimy and slightly sweet and not worth eating. Like, straight up. Another fun South African fact. Cantaloupe melon, here, in the with the Afrikaans name, is called spanspek in Afrikaans. And spanspek directly translates to Spanish bacon. Which is very funny, because Spanish bacon does not at all taste like how melon does. I don't know why it is that, but it is. In Afrikaans, like, cantaloupe melon is like spanspek. I think it's cantaloupe melon. Hold on. Spanspek. Yeah, it's cantaloupe. Yeah, spanspek is just cantaloupe melon. There we go.
roll. 17 chips. The only chips I currently have are these nacho cheese Doritos, but I think that'll work just fine. I love putting chips on a sandwich and the crunch that adds, and I think this will be pretty tasty. And since
he's gonna love it. He's gonna love it.
End of the season is quickly approaching, I am gonna use a spell to make it even tastier. I'm gonna summon some bacon. Turkey and bacon is an absolute classic combination, and I think it should work well with the rest.
Anonymous, thank you for the 5. Holy moly, sorry my alerts are off. Otherwise you'd hear, wake me up inside, can't wake up. Thank you. Thank you for the 5. Out of nowhere, too.
Here, too. And last but not least, it's the D20 sauce roll. Here we go. 17 again. Salsa Macha. Back with our Salsa Macha or Mexican chili crisp. This one's made with some spicy avocado oil and a whole mess of seeds, including pepitas and sesame seeds. Though typically this wouldn't be the only sauce I'd put on a sandwich, it super elevates a sandwich. This and some mayo or something. Ooh, so good. Even without a second.
Isn't Spun team, or would it be Team Bacon? No, Spun means Spanish in this case. Like, it must be just a shortening name for whatever the Afrikaans term for Spun is, but Spun in that case does mean, I mean, we can have a look, right? How the cantaloupe melon received the name Spanspec. Maybe my father told me this, so maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's known as Spanish bacon, or the Spans suspect. The Spans suspect. So it was never just Spanspec, it was actually originally the Spans suspect. Apparently this is now the particular type of melon that got the name Spanspec, but it's just cantaloupe. I'm not reading all of this, sorry. But yeah, it means Spanish bacon. Not team, like, cause Span in Afrikaans is normally team. And spec is bacon, but it actually means, it's like, we've gone from spawn suspect to Spanspec. So, you know.
Sauce I think will be okay here. We've also got the butter to help things not be so dry. I'm thinking we might have something here. Let's go ahead and get our sandwich closed up here. Get our toothpicks in to hold it together, and let's get it cut in half. And let's take a look at that cross-section.
I agree, Kaz.
Looks pretty good. Well, after the last two monstrosities, I am happy for this one. Let's hope it tastes as good as it looks. Here we go.
He's so relieved.
That's pretty good. It's like a turkey club kind of meets a Hawaiian pizza almost. I think a little mayo would make it even better, but between the butter and the salsa matcha and the juice from the starfruit, it's got a decent amount of moisture with some sneaky spice in there too. The bacon goes well with pretty much everything on the sandwich, but especially like it with that starfruit. Well, after the way that this week started, I am so glad to be ending it the way that I am. Gonna give this sandwich an 8.7, and I'm gonna
8.7. Alright, most of you thought it would be that. Congratulations. Alright, we're gonna do one more roll for sandwich. And then we're gonna decide we can do some fun chat games, like Koroko. Or we can do some Sporkle games, and after that I'm gonna play some Bazaar.
I'm gonna call it the Christmas Star. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a great day, a great weekend, and I'll see you again on Monday. TikTok is likely being banned in the US in January. I live in the US. Please follow me on other platforms so you don't lose my content. Good afternoon, D&D, TikTok, and beyond, and welcome to Roll for Sandwich, the series where I let fate decide my lunch. Let's go. Today I'm going to be using these swirled red and green dice that I've used on the show before. Let's hope they're lucky today. Let's get things started with our roll for bread. 3 chocolate chip muffin tops. Saw these.
Stop. Okay, I see this immediately, and I know this man, and he's gonna love it. Why people, Dini, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. Amazing. Sorry, my alerts are off because of the fact that I'm on the front page today. Well, Maheba with the 300. Are we in a hype train?
Is on my last shopping trip and decided to give them a go. The top is arguably the best part of the muffin, but we'll see how these individually packaged ones are. Also, by using 2 of these, am I essentially making a sandwich that has no right way up? Next up, let's roll for our main. 4 leftovers.
Thank you.
The leftovers I have for today are...
Leftovers? Hold on. Let me just get this gamba up so I'm ready and prepared. Thank you, everyone. Let's see these leftovers.
Buffalo wings. Pulled the meat off a couple flats and heated it up in the microwave. I think I've had buffalo wings once or twice before.
Montage, thank you for the prime. Wine Berdini, thank you for the gifted sub. Holy moly. Holy, everything's happening.
As a leftover for roll for sandwich. They've fared okay, though I don't know how they're going to be with these chocolate chip muffin tops. I guess we'll see. Next up, let's roll for cheese. 2 Gouda. I know that I traditionally use 2 slices of cheese,
All right, starting
but these
prediction.
muffin tops are very small, so I think 1 is going to be plenty here. Let's roll for our roughage. Double 10s, double pickles. All right, nothing wrong with pickles, and should go well with the buffalo wings.
I had, I say Gouda. I don't say Gouda. I say Gouda. I don't know if that's the correct way to say it even. But when I was in the Netherlands, it was one of the few, like, specifically, this is the food you need to try in the Netherlands. And it was very good, okay? It was very good. I actually tried it with Doof in the chat. On a boat. Driving through canals in Amsterdam. With wine. It was great. That's how we say it in Germany? Cool, that's probably how they say it in the Netherlands then. Gouda.
I'm less sure about how it'll go with the muffin tops, but we'll find out. I would probably have used one of these pickles sliced up for a...
Yeah, Nuclear Crescent, we're on the front page of Twitch. Say hello. Peepo wave to the front page of Twitch. Or say has hi or LB wave.
Normal roll, so we're gonna do 2. And as you can see, it's gonna be plenty here. I'm definitely going to be testing the limits of the structural...
Oh, you know, that's one thing I didn't get in the Netherlands. I didn't get a pannenkoek because they'd have them in South Africa. Like, so much of the food in the Netherlands is like, yo, anonymous gifted, thank you for the 221 gifted subs. Sorry, there were no alerts. And thank you. And Rat and Andy, thank you for the 100 bits. But so much of the Dutch food was like, this is just like less nice Afrikaans food. Unironically, like, you know, maybe it's because like the Afrikaans people that make the food still have like, you know, they're still pretty racist given, you know, South Africa's history. Not saying Dutch people aren't racist, because like, come on. But we all know that, like, thank you, Rat and Andy, for the gifted sub, and Soggy Burrito, thank you for the tier 1. But we all know, when it comes to cooking, if you're a racist, you get, like, a +5 buff. Old Man is live, welp. Enjoy that, but we're gonna continue watching this, but thank you, everyone.
Integrity of these muffin tops. Muffins are kind of crumbly to begin with, so things may be rough. Let's get wild with the wild magic roll. 9, cowboy candy. Cowboy candy, or candied jalapenos, are jalapeno peppers with a sweet glaze. I've seen slices of jalapeno done this way. This one is more of a jalapeno relish, and we're just gonna spread that over our top here. Top. This stuff isn't bad, though very sticky. And last but not least, it's the D20 sauce roll. Here we go. 10, Parmesan garlic. I'm gonna be straight with y'all. I'm not a big fan of this Parmesan garlic sauce. It's a little, I don't know, sweet for me. And since we're near the end of the season, I have some spells to burn, so I am going to cast Transmute Sauce, a level 3 spell that lets me replace the rolled sauce with a sauce of my choice. So
That's cheating.
Bye-bye Parmesan garlic. We're gonna use Kewpie mayo instead. We've already
He loves Kewpie mayo. This guy. His default sauce is always Kewpie mayo.
Got a sauce with the cowboy candy, so in this way we're just making things a little creamier, a little more savory. We've got a lot of sweet going on so far, so anything we can do to help. Let's go ahead and get our sandwich closed up here. Get our toothpicks in to hold it together, and let's get it cut in half. And let's take a look at that cross section. All right. I feel like if I breathe too hard, this sandwich is just going to shatter. It's held together with thoughts and prayers. And it's like 3 kinds of sticky. Hopefully, it tastes better than it looks. Let's give it a taste and find out. What immediately strikes me is the difference in textures. The muffin tops are too soft to be proper bread.
Let's see.
And the reheated chicken wings are just a little chewy. And that cowboy candy is just getting everywhere and making my hands incredibly sticky and unpleasant. Taste-wise, it's not terrible. I wish there was more that we had to balance the sweetness, but we went ahead and added sweet jalapenos to our already super sweet bread. Those pickles are fighting for their lives, but they're not doing enough to cancel it out. It's a weird one with not the best combination, but it could have been a lot worse. I'm gonna give this one a 6.6.
Could have been a lot worse. Gets a 6.6. This man is so cooked. He is just so cooked. I have not won once.
I'm gonna call it.
You're gonna have to
Up
watch
on the
more.
Muffin Top. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a great day, and I will see you again right here on Wednesday. Really does seem like the TikTok ban is going through this time, so please follow me on other platforms so you don't lose my content when TikTok goes away in the US in January.
Okay. Alright. We actually reached the end. We did all of them. I was gonna end it there anyway. Not the stream, but anyway. Alright, chat, what do you want? Okay, we're gonna do literally like half an hour or so of Sporkle quizzes. Important, look how much have you grown and how you've outgrown. What is this? Sorry, I've turned off links for people. So true, look, dude. Son. Okay, alright. Okay. Sporkle, or are we going? We're not gonna do King of the Castle. Sorry, it's a long thing, and it's been a day. Or cook Oro games for a little bit. What do you guys want? You have 2 minutes. Let's see. Old man is washed for real. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. I'll be back in a second. Right, people. Oh, cool. Okay. Fine, we'll do some Sporkle quizzes. I don't mind. Wait, did you guys try and tie it? Okay, fine. Wait, you actually want Sporkle? Okay, fine. Well. Erase the USA is our first Sporkle quiz. So we're gonna do Bizarre after this. So let's see. I don't know how this is gonna go, but let's see. Louisiana, okay, that's easy. New Mexico. This is Arizona, this is New Mexico. Minnesota, eh? Vermont, okay. I think this is Vermont and this is New Hampshire. Yes, okay, Illinois, easy. Utah is this square one. No! Okay, we have to replay it. Ohio is here. New Mexico. Vermont. Wisconsin. Oh, I always get those confused. North Carolina. Okay. This is North Carolina. This is North Carolina. This is South Carolina. This is Colorado. Michigan. I always get confused between Wisconsin and Michigan. Okay, hold on. Delaware. Aren't you like tiny? Is that Delaware? Okay, good. This is Montana. Nevada. Illinois. Tennessee is the dish of Kentucky. No. Oh yeah, I did. I see he's in there. Texas. Nebraska is this. Maryland. South Carolina. Alaska. Indiana. Okay, we have to wait. Connecticut, nope. New York, okay. Minnesota. West Virginia. So, this is Virginia, this is West Virginia. No, this is West Virginia, this is Virginia. This is West Virginia. On what? Why is it West when it's... Oh, okay. Well, okay, replay. We have to get 50%. Oh, I went the wrong way with West in my counting. Washington. Washington's this one. New Hampshire is this one. Vermont. Montana. Alabama. Okay, no, okay. Is that Missouri or whatever? I have no idea. Louisiana. Alaska. Look, I know these better than most Americans, okay? It's difficult when it's like, you know, one kill death. South Carolina. Iowa is this one. Tennessee. Texas. This is Oklahoma. New Jersey's this one. Rhode Island, I think it's this, but I'm gonna skip. Minnesota. I'm gonna skip until I'm completely certain. This is Alabama. South Dakota, so this is North and South. Maryland. Virginia. Okay, this is Virginia, this is West Virginia, okay? Yeah. Hawaii, California, Maine, Idaho, Montana, Georgia, Oregon, is this one, Nevada. Okay, it's just a square there. It's just is this Colorado? I don't know. I think, yes it is. Okay, Florida. Cutting off America's penis. New Mexico. Delaware is probably this. Illinois. New Hampshire. New York. Arizona. North Carolina. Mississippi. It's like me-more. Me-more. I don't know which one is Mississippi, bro. Kansas. This is Utah. This is Wyoming. Missouri. Kentucky. Ohio. West Virginia. North Dakota. Indiana. Nebraska. Pennsylvania. Utah. Okay, this is where it can go wrong. Vermont. Washington. Fuck. It's one of these. Rhode Island's you. So it's me. This is Arkansas. But what are you then? Missouri. Okay, Wisconsin, I think is this one. Whew! That's Michigan. Connecticut, I don't know. Okay, let's go. Massachusetts, okay, now it's just between these guys. I think the Missouri is this one. Oh my god, we did it, okay. I never know the difference between Connecticut and Massachusetts, and Missouri and Mississippi. Connecticut is close to New York. That's where the McMunchins are. They're both close to it. We're playing Mahal Rivals. We need a Hulk or Iron Man. Hop on, we're playing ranked. Okay, I saved a whole bunch of other Sporkle quizzes. But oh no, there's more of these erase things. Hold on. You can do erase Europe. Let's go. I can do that. Hold on. I can erase Europe. Of course I can. Just avoid the Balkan. And it's gonna be fine. Monaco is this? North Macedonia. Okay, hold on. Belgium, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, Slovenia, Czechoslovakia. This is Slovenia here. That's Spain. Kosovo. Okay, we know where that is. Serbia. Sweden. Bosnia is here. Poland. Malta. That must be you. Hungary. The UK. Latvia. Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. It's this one, Latvia. Liechtenstein is between Switzerland and Austria. The Ukraine. The Vatican City is near... Okay, this one I have to wait. Switzerland is here. Portugal. I think that's the Vatican and this is San Marino, but we'll have to see. Iceland. France! You see that? We just erased France. Italy. We just erased Italy, everyone. Denmark. Andorra is here. Albania is this one. Okay, this is difficult. I think this is Montenegro. Yes, and this is Macedonia. Estonia. Norway. Netherlands. Luxembourg. Lithuania. Bulgaria. Belarus. Russia. Czechia. Oh my god, am I gonna one-tap this? Cyprus. Ireland. Okay, I think this is San Marino. Yes! Okay, Austria. Germany. Moldova. Slovakia. Greece. Croatia. Romania. Finland. Oh, we did it. I erased the whole of Europe. There we go. Done. Dusted. Alright. There you have it, folks. It's erased. It's gone. Okay. Erase Africa. Okay, I can do this too. The Gambia is this one. Okay, Togo and Benin. Okay, I think Togo is this one. Benin. There we go. Mauritius. Okay, we'll keep with the islands. Lesotho. Easy. South Sudan. Easy. Madagascar. Easy. Mozambique. Easy. Niger. This one. Burundi is below Rwanda. Tanzania is next to Burundi. Ghana, that's this one. Guinea, that's you. Uganda. That's this one. Namibia. Ethiopia. The Republic of the Congo. Botswana. South Sudan and Principe. The Central African Republic. Algeria. Eswatini. Goodbye. Ivory Coast. Senegal. Cameroon. Cape Verde. The DRC is here. Okay, islands, just hold on. Kenya. Morocco. Liberia, not Libya. Sierra Leone. Okay, Equatorial. This is Guinea-Bissau. This is Equatorial Guinea. Malawi. Zimbabwe. Mauritania. This is Mali. This is Mauritania. Eritrea. Sudan. Libya. Chad. Zambia. South Africa. Goodbye. Djibouti. Burkina Faso. Nigeria. Somalia. Okay, okay, okay. Guinea-Bissau. Hi, Pupu-sama. Western school failed me. I haven't heard most of... I learned this all on stream, Sloopskush. Like, most of these countries I also did not hear at school. This is not something unique to being American, okay? Or living in the West. Egypt, Tunisia, Mali, Gabon, Rwanda, Comoros, Angola. Okay, I think Mauritius is here and Seychelles is here. Easy clap. There you have it, everyone. Okay, we'll do one more. This is Kyrgyzstan. This is Syria. That's South Korea. This is India. That's Iraq. This one is Thailand. China. Okay, it's very difficult to point at Palestine. They did not include the Gaza Strip in that. Nepal. Taiwan. Jordan. Bangladesh. Armenia. Okay, this is tricky. I think that's it. Yes, okay. Bhutan. Azerbaijan. Oh, damn. Hold on. Oh, it's this one here. North Korea. There we go. The Philippines. Goodbye. The UAE that's that one. Turkmenistan. Cambodia. Japan. Afghanistan. Tajikistan is this one. Bahrain is this one. Mongolia. Timor, East Timor is here. Yemen. Myanmar. Qatar. Kuwait. Uzbekistan. Lebanon. Vietnam. Sri Lanka. Kazakhstan. Yes. Israel. Maldives. Brunei. That's you. Georgia. Saudi Arabia. Turkey. Indonesia. Oman. Laos. Pakistan. Iran. Singapore. Malaysia. Okay. There you have it. Okay, we'll try one more Sporkle quiz. Let's see what other stuff I saved. Okay, this is one I won't get. Coat of arms. This is one thing I do not know at all. Coat of arms, Europe. Macedonia. No idea. Belarus. All of them look so ugly, bro. Kosovo. No, oh, it's this one. There we go. Okay, that's easy. It's literally got the country on it. They're like, Kosovo has got the country on the flag and the coat of arms. They're like, yeah, no, you are never taking this back. Okay. Serbia. Okay. Bosnia. Okay, that's this one. Definitely. Russia. Okay, I have no idea. This one, maybe? Oh, that's the United Kingdom? That's Russia? Okay. Well, that is the United Kingdom then. What? Oh. Why did it say the UK for that one then? Okay, Denmark, whatever. Ireland. Ooh, the Irish. What is your coat of arms? I'm looking through all of them. Some of them are so intricate and annoying. Oh, is it this one? There we go. There we go. That's the one with the harp on it, of course. Der Schweiz. Serbia. Okay, we can figure out Serbia. Just based off of its flag. You know what? Hold on, that seems similar, but... We'll go to the next one. Croatia. That's this one. Cyprus. I have no idea. Okay, we move on. Slovakia. That's this, I think. Yeah. Okay. Czechia. I have no idea. Finland? Okay, that must be this. What? Oh, that's probably Greece then. Finland's got a weird lion. Okay, San Marino is easy because it's on the flag. Where is it? This one. There we go. Portugal. Hey, just popping in to see you go from Beyond Viewers to affiliate partner. Non-front page. It's been very cool. Proud to be friend. Thank you. Can't always see where we go next. Thank you, Peganox. This is Greece. Luxembourg. No one cares. France. Fuck. Bro, I don't know what the French coat of arms is. Okay, we'll get to you. I don't know, bro. Iceland? This must be this one. This has got the flag. Liechtenstein. It's probably this. Okay. Sweden. Ukraine. Okay, now I know it's this. Okay. Latvia, no idea. Turkey. It must be this. Monaco. Andorra. Okay, we saw Andorra earlier. Andorra's on the flag. It's this one. Moldova. Oh no. 3 lines on the shirt. I love that there are like 3 lines on so many of these. 3 lines on the shirt. And it's not even the UK. The Vatican. That's this. Austria. I think this is the Netherlands. But I'm not sure. I've got no idea. This is Serbia. This one is Serbia. Estonia, Albania. There we go. Italy. Italiano. This is France, I think. The French Republic. It's this one with the halberd. Bulgaria, no idea. Belgium. Belgium. Qatar. Costa Rica. The Netherlands. I think it's this one. Okay, never mind. Maybe that's Hungary then. Romania. Germany. Okay, it's this one. Malta is this one. It's got the flag on it. Hungary. Is it this one? Yay! Okay. Norway. Bro, I don't know. Poland. Okay, this one maybe. Oh my god, okay, I got it. Poland's always got like a weird bird. Spain is this. Slovenia is you. North Macedonia. I can't even think of what the flag looks like, so I don't know. I think it's this. Wait, hold on. Yeah, they've got a big bird. Is the... Oh, never mind. Okay, well. Maybe I'm thinking of Belarus. Denmark? No idea. Serbia, I think, is this one. Cyprus? Maybe you? Okay. Czechia. France. I think this is France. I think this one? Yes, okay, because that's on the flag. That's on the Montenegro flag. Sweden. Is it this? Oh. Latvia. I have no idea. Monaco. Wait, no, Latvia is this. Oh, that's Austria. Never mind. Moldova is this one. Austria is this one. Italy. This one? Italy? Really? With the big star in it? Bulgaria? This... Belgium. Lithuania. Yeah, I don't know. I'm giving up. I'm happy with my score because I didn't know any of them. This is sweet. Okay. I didn't know any of these. Italy also has a big star on their flag? Okay. Well, nobody ever knows that because they never show that one. Not bad. Yeah, I'm happy with that for not knowing any of them. Okay. Alright. It's time for some bizarre, everybody. It's time for the bizarre. Okay. take off the... Is it? Okay. Time for the bazaar. The bazaar. I quite like watching the intro now. I'll be back in a second anyway. You watch the intro. Such a good game, if you don't know the bazaar. Alright. Let's go. Okay, I need help with Vanessa. I'm good with the pig, but I do need help with Vanessa. Okay? What's this game about? This is a roguelite. Alright? And essentially, with a roguelite, let me just quickly... the settings. It's a bit like Backpack Battles, if you know that, where you get a whole bunch of objects that do certain things, and you fight against opponents, or like ghosts of opponents. It's an auto-battler roguelite. Okay. Even louder. Okay, it's difficult not to start with a cutlass. If we're given a cutlass, we go with a cutlass. We could go into maybe a treb build, maybe a crow's nest build. One regeneration isn't going to do it for me. Let's see, maybe we can get a silencer. So yesterday I watched some of Northernline's older videos. That literally were about, love the graphics of this game. Yeah, it's amazing. Chris. Some of the older videos were about having the pufferfish, and I'm very annoyed that they took the pufferfish out of the game. If they kept in the monitor lizard, why did they remove the pufferfish? It was such an incredible item, and it wasn't even as OP as the pufferfish is. Okay, we'll take the Lucere.
You're a smart one for your size.
You know what? We won't want any of this stuff. Maybe the crit chance. Maybe the crit chance. We'll see the crit chance. You can still get pufferfish from one of the flight monster events from a neutral monster removed from the pool. Huh. It's just annoying, like... Anyway, Frog Eyes, so I find with Vanessa, Like, I'm good up to a point, but I don't know how to, like, go past a certain point. You know what I mean? I don't know when to go for skills. I don't know when to change something up when something isn't working. With Pig, I understand. I get it, okay? Most Pig builds I get, like, at least up to a silver win. Which apparently is very difficult for the Pig, but it's because I understand the Pig and what you're supposed to do.
Waste of gun.
Vanessa, you got a streak to BH. So what does that mean? Like, you just gotta, like, just go in and be happy? Like, in this instance, do we go for XP or do we go for... Like, I just want to know, what would you do for guys? Like, what would you go for XP or what would you do? Cutlass flagship and Crow's Nest is my go-to. Right here, XP. Okay. I want people to backseat because, like, I want help with Vanessa. But I only want, like, you know, people who are good at Vanessa to backseat. And XP again. Like a reverse NL stream? Fuck it, we go level 2? Okay. Alright, I trust you.
Ah, place to store the rest of the
Cinders, upgrade your leftmost silver tier item. I don't want to upgrade any of these. XP or scrap. So it's either XP or upgrading. More XP probably? Okay. Well, Dooley, I hope that you're weak.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I still think we win. Enemy has at least 6 items. Oh, it's 6 items. Oh, it's starting out the game. Yeah, so I get the Pig. Dooley is a little bit more like just, you know, you're searching for Monitor Lizard and Rays, in my opinion. You can, or there's that incredible like shield friend from Dooley. That's incredible as well. I've never done a crane build or anything like that. I normally, like, honestly, when it comes to even when it comes to just Pig. By the way, in 15 minutes I'll be off the front page. So let's see how dramatically the viewership drops. It'll be interesting. I'm still gonna continue playing, obviously. Yeah, the shield core is insane. But it's the friend that you get. So people will have a Monitor Lizard and then that other shield friend, it's like a little crane. But the thing is, like, I believe if you get, like, enough scanning items in the beginning with Pig, it's very difficult to... Did they actually give you 8 hours of front page? Yes, a full 8 hours. And I think it's just because I stream at a time that other people normally don't. Yeah, they gave me a full 8 hours of front page. Insane. Okay, here, what would you guys go for? Small or large items, or, you know, just 5 free items? I think I'd go for this, right? Yeah, I think I'd go for items. Okay. I think this is a refresh. I don't want this. I don't want piranhas. I don't want the hand axe. Nothing will help me. I don't mind pop snappers. I think they're pretty good, actually. And if we're going for a burn build, you know what? I really like the catfish, but, like, we don't have haste yet. Calling them poppers is crazy. Pop snappers? They're poppers, bro. Fine, I'll take you two.
I've got 4 legs because I carry.
I still want something else, though. Let's see.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
See, this is the issue with Vanessa. Like, I don't know where we go. I think probably you are better, double barrel for now. I'll leave you go off stream, play Bazaar account, copy your referral code so you can add and command and pin it. Sure. Sure, I'll add a referral code, no worries. Okay, I have to log in again, but yeah, I'll do that. Off stream, and then we can pin it, so when people buy it... Yeah, of course they know what poppers are. I'm tempted to take you, but I don't know. Let's just move on.
It was nice to see you.
I don't know if we even beat you. But let's have hope. Let's have hope.
A tasty bit of trash.
I don't think we I realize now we probably do not beat this guy. No shot we win this. Yeah, this was dumb. Yeah, this was dumb. I don't know why I did this. This was stupid. Okay, well... Look. We have to take the L's. The idea of a Shadow Cloak was just too nice for me, okay?
Shiny gold! All ours!
Fine.
My ship, my failure. My
Okay,
will to get stronger.
See, this is my issue with Vanessa. I just have no idea where to go. I'm always just thinking, I've got no idea. What do we do? Do we get skills? Like, I don't know. So, feel free to help, Chuck. Skill here? You think so? Okay.
Experience is treasure.
Okay, we have... When you use ammo item, burn. The first time you use a large item. The first time opponent falls full half health, you charge your items. Then we've got poison. 2 is really good. Okay.
I do not teach violence.
XP or weapon? So I would go weapon here because I feel like we don't have enough going on at all for the final. For day 2. I mean, maybe we'll just tank day 2 and just take the XP, but... We're broke here too? Yeah. Well, we'd probably be able to... We'd afford a bronze. XP gives a level? True. Okay, we take XP.
Another empty chest. Waiting
Sharpening
to be filled.
stone, scrap an item with ammo, or upgrade your latest bronze item. Okay, I think we get the item with ammo or XP. Like... Sharpening stone? Okay. For the cutlass. Okay. Well. Hopefully they've also got a dog shit. It's let's get the cutlass, no other plan at the moment. Okay.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
They've got a Long John. The rare good Long John build. Fuck you. Okay.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I don't know. Okay, I guess we have to go aquatic. We could get. It is possible that we could get like a... Well, okay, I guess we just have to see aquatic items, okay? There are 3 good aquatic items and they're all big that I think we could
All
get.
of this is like a gift from the sea.
Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, okay, yeah. Like, look, okay, we know, you know what it is.
Good as new.
I had the perfect Long John build the other day. Let's have a look. Sorry, yeah, you will get timed out for links at the moment. Okay, wow. Perfect victory, that's incredible. Alright, okay. Now here... I would like to look for a silencer. But you guys might say skills. I don't know. I just want to know what you guys would choose. Sorry, this is going to be a long stream, long like go through, because I just want to see what people's choices would be, because I just don't understand how to play Vanessa correctly. Skill? Okay.
This world is full of noise. You must find quiet within.
Alright, large weapons. I guess it's just like, yeah, right hat damage. Or a refresh. Okay. Now, the thing is, we can't get the cutlass. We can't get the flaming cutlass. Are we in ranked? Yes. I've got a lot of coins saved up. So we might as well do ranked until I run out of coins. Because I've been mainly playing unranked. You're saving up passes at the moment? Full ranked is isn't full of duty. Fair enough. So we never take the scout trooper. But do you think we can take the rogue scraper? I think so. Because this guy, like, we're not going to get anything. I mean, your burn items have +2 crit, but the thing is, we're not going to get one of the fiery cutlasses, so we might as well take rogue scraper. I don't know if I think it should be fine. What is the vaginoplasty song? I've never heard it. Oh my god, we are not winning this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no, we're losing. Oh no. Okay, we suck. We suck. Holy shit. Okay, we really suck. This is way worse than most of the Vanessa builds I do. We'll be fine. We'll get there. We'll get there.
One battle. Plenty more coming.
Oh, we had this guy. Yeah, I took him off so this could have lifesteal. We might as well sell him. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna listen to it right now. Maybe in a few minutes. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, I guess it's skills. Or XP. Silver skills are 6 at least each. What would you guys do? Because I probably would go XP here.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
When your opponent falls below fast, okay. This is insane because it's like then we get a diamond tier skill immediate. Well, not diamond gold tier. I think it is this one, regardless.
Ooh, the keen of the
Oh my god! Now silver tier items and we can't afford them, so we have to go chocolate bars. We couldn't afford the silver. We couldn't. We got 4 gold. We got 4 gold. we just have to tank it.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, this is brokey behavior. Exactly. He's gonna heal and that's gonna scale. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, we lose this as well. I'm on the front page for 3 more minutes, Sherman. Sheeman, sorry. Shemon. Shemon, sorry. What does comp build mean? See, the thing is, I'm good. I am good. I'm not good at Vanessa at all. Like, actually move into a build.
Next time, boys.
Oh, okay.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Well, when things happen. Okay, we could get a haste item. But we could go to Curio. You have your weapon to the left of this? To the left. That's better than a Luceray. Focus so big. Haste item low key. But what if we don't get it in Curio? So, haste item or Curio? Okay, what do you guys want? Do we go for the haste item? Or do we go for Curio? Curio says Frog Guys, okay.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
We have to refresh and hope. Yeah, we get to feather.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
4 damage. Worst curio shop I've ever seen. Pup for fire. Better than these two? Pops and cinder on the lighter. Okay, okay, on the lighter though. Because it's... Yeah, on the lighter. Okay. Yeah, okay. And then I think we get the cinder and then to the lighter as well. Yeah. Okay. Alright. And then I don't think we even bother... Well, we can't. Okay. And then we'll get the cooldown reduced and then we just chill for now. Okay. Cinders, a scrap shield, aquatic item. I'm tempted to go aquatic item, but we could just pump up this lighter at this moment. No pain, no gain. No, dude, we've lost a lot. Okay. But I unironically, we know, okay, we might get a horrible aquatic item. We know we're gonna get a good burn item. What? Did I click the wrong thing? Where are my burn things? I did click cinders, right? The bug? Okay. Yeah, this has happened to me. Okay, I'll exit to menu and see if it, like, gives me my things. The other day, it didn't give me a chest. Which they need to fix. Like, I should have got a chest on Pig. Because I got a bronze victory. Nope. Okay, we move on. Aquatic items. We have no money. I think we can take you. I don't think we can take anyone else. We definitely can't take the Blood Reef Raider. Even though it would be amazing, but yeah. No, this is a terrible run so far. But you know what? It happens. It says carousel promotion complete. Okay, so we should see a whole bunch of people not watching the stream now. We'll see. Piggles are actually amazing. I did a run today that got to 9 wins, ranked.
We barely got
Your tools. Your tools have their cooldowns reduced by 5. It's better than the Illusory. After the battle, you should play the song again if you can remove time. Well, I'm off. I should be off the carousel now. Hold on, let me have a look. Sometimes Twitch doesn't remove you though. Oh no, it's going down. It's going down. That was so cool, chat. That's a real W Twitch moment. I am not a big streamer at all. At all. I am tiny. The fact that they given the ability for much smaller streamers. Obviously, I know it's sad, like you have to be a partner. But like that was great. You're a big streamer to me? Yeah, I know, but I'm a tiny streamer. I know. Like, that's insane. Normally, like, the carousel is just, like, normally... Like, for example, like, Soda Poppin' is always on the carousel, you know? That was super cool. Okay. Do we go skills here, chat? This is only gonna haste the lighter, but that's okay. Or do we get health and toughness and shield items? I don't know. But I like the fact they do that, you know? I always do skills? Okay. I've never been a skill Andy, because you don't really need them for pig. Okay, I guess we do this.
The bazaar is a rabid beast.
And we have to see. What if we get a silencer? Okay. Alright. We will keep you. We can't afford you unless we don't... Okay. We want this. Okay, like this. Because now it's 2.4. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's what we want. Okay, Dooley, let's see. It's something.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I just, unironically, I have no idea where the viewers come from on the front page. Okay, GG. We might as well just take this L and go to unranked.
Defeat does not defeat me.
A lot AFK. I don't understand it at all. Hardly anyone came in. It was very interesting though. Okay, skills. That we won't be able to afford. Oh, okay. I don't know why I took this. Okay, this is incredible. I'm gonna get rid of poppers to buy you because this... Items have 2% crit chance when you start a fight. This increases. No, that's really good. And it's better than just having you because, like, you're probably gonna go anyway.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Income is good. We're very low on income. We'll get the free chocolates. We're taking the L after L after L after L. We're trying our best. I don't even know if we can take you. We take you for now. Okay, the weapons are better than mine. Unironically, if we get one of these shiny fangs, I might put it out there.
Is that even a battle?
Well, we didn't get it. We have to see. We have to get some more items.
I'm pretty laid back.
Unfortunately, the ropes, the dark lines like this at the moment is giving this like actual stuff. Okay, we take you and then we move on. Small items though. Can we get a silencer? I don't have any aquatic items. Okay, this is cooked. Clam is okay, but I'm very tempted to re-roll. But I guess at this point, like...
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Early wins matter so much, especially on Vanessa, yeah. Unfortunately, this is just a bit of an L. L after L after L. With Pig, early wins don't matter at all. Like, you can lose. Okay, we lose, but it's fine. Yeah, these are critting it. It's gonna crit. I love this. Pickles are incredible, dude.
That was invigorating.
Bring her about. I've got another.
I might get another
salvo.
pickle. That's true. Adjacent items crit. It's not gonna help this cutlass. It's better to get the damage, isn't it? We got another Clamorant, dude. I have no idea what's gonna save this. I think we're just dead on arrival, to be honest with you, and we go into unranked after this. In my opinion. Play it out? Okay. Yeah, no, we'll play it out. We're not gonna leave, don't worry. In this instance, like, honestly, we need 4 wins as possible. No, of course. I mean, I don't really mind if I get deranked or whatever. But it's just insane. Like, this is just... I would go for weapons, yeah.
Lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I'm so tempted because of the 50% crit chance, but it's just so low. I know, it's 4 damage, it's bait. Yeah, we gotta see. Fine. Give us a little bit more damage.
Now this will inspire the crew.
It will inspire the crew, yes. It has to be sharpening stone. We have to sharpen this up. If we don't, Curio. Okay, we've got 4. We could get the haste. We'll go 4.
Phil, I see buried treasure.
Curio, you suck. We needed you. Pickles don't even sell for anything. Should have just hit augmented weapons on day 2 roll. Yeah, I think so. Even with the 4 point. Curio's like, nope. Fuck you. In particular.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay, we go for easy. We go for easy, we go for haste. Okay, we're doing a little bit more decent damage now. We need to update this crow's nest. When you use an adjacent weapon, so 1 item for 1 second. At the moment, this is more important. You could have a bronze crow's nest.
Sometimes I
and you didn't. You didn't have anything. You could have a bronze crow. Okay. Not gonna be helpful to us. It's great. The wheel is cool. But then we would lose the ability for this to grow. And we would have to sell you and then one of these items. Which would make sense. We could get rid of Clamorant. We can get rid of Clamorant and the shovel. Would you don't just replace it? It's giving us crit chance. At the moment, this is a bronze crow's nest. We need crit chance.
Do you have to leave?
We need speed and we need crit chance. Fight a monster? Well, why not, okay? Oh, I should have put the lighter here. Never mind. This has been devastating. Okay, alright. The baby dragon could be good, but then we need to get a lot of ability to stack onto it. Okay, money I will take. No upgrades? Okay, let's be real. The crit, you were never using you. We put you here. And we just hope that we win.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
But other than that, it's just cooked. It's cooked after cooked after cooked. Wait, hold on. Okay, they froze me, but hold on. Get fucked. Okay.
All cannon. No
Better than the
bomb.
silver scroll thingy? Well, you know what? This reduces the speed by 15% as well. The comeback is happening, okay? We're scraping it back. Okay. Are there any medium items that we want right now? Not anything that Vanessa could buy. We would like the cloak. I think honestly we just take the this. Get a small friend? No, we just take this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take free because we want to update you. Oh my god, just please give me a fucking crow's nest update, please. I'm not on the front page anymore. I can swear. I'm not on the front page anymore. I don't know why there are still 1,000 viewers, but I'm not on the front page anymore. Okay, it's going down slowly but surely. Everyone's leaving. Okay, they were all sleeping. No, we take weapon skills.
The bazaar is filled. It is paradise.
Fine.
Today
Okay.
you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
I don't know if we can take you. You left most items 15 plus value during combat. Thank you for the raid, green coat. Welcome in, raiders. Fuck it. Okay, I trust you. But it's not your fault. Okay, come on. Go on, Lighter. You do your thing, Lighter. This light has been stacking. Okay, they slowed us. It's alright. Okay, no, we're gonna earn that back. Don't worry. It's looking devastating, but it's not yet devastating. Okay, it might be devastating. Okay, it's devastating. It's devastating. It's horrible. Why are we in ranked? This is awful. Okay. Give me a silencer, please. Thank you. Why is it bronze? Okay, then we have to get rid of you. No. We get rid of you.
You're a smart one for your size.
Bronze silence on day 7. Wait, maybe we refresh and we get an actual silencer. Haste. At the start, haste your small items. We have one small item. Okay. We need to put something on the board.
You want to buy that? I mean...
Yeah, I know. You want to buy that? Actually accurate. Thank you. Okay.
Great potential. Let me train.
Corrosion in my... Corrosion, thank you. I At the moment, this is on 14%. We're getting there, okay? This is 54% crit, okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
I don't know why
this
you
more
always go for
fun.
this build. You haven't seen me play a lot of Vanessa, okay?
Not to squabble with nobody.
Mainly on Vanessa, I'm like, Treb build. Let's do for a Treb build. I never normally play this build. I hardly ever do.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
You just have to get scaling. How can you even scale? Burn items! Yes! Yes! Yes, this is our moment. This is our moment. We have the gold enchanted blade. Okay. I am on the edge of the plank, don't worry. I also know that this is why you wear red. So the crew doesn't see you bleed. Okay, small items. Upgrade on silencer. Upgrade on silencer. Okay. Where are my upgrades? You have not given me any upgrades. Okay, no pain, no gain, whatever. Okay, dare to risk some coin. Fine. Give me coin. This has got to be a racist or something. I'm emailing the devs. I'm white. Left? Yeah.
I'm a master.
You are. Okay, now we're popping a little bit.
I didn't think this was possible.
Was that even a battle?
Thank you.
Skirmish.
Sell items. This is awful. This is awful. Okay. Wait, when you crit haste an item for 2 seconds. Can hit your other stuff. But it gives us more crit than the star chart. This does reduce it. Yeah, we're losing anyway. Run it. Yeah, why not? Burn the bridge. burn all the, what is it? Burning all the ships, as Northern Lion says. Get a temporary boost, please. Weapons of the day up 25. I might take it. Dooley on kill shot.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Hold on. We're winning. We're winning. Get fucked, Dooley scum. Dooley scum. You belong in the depths where you belong.
Land legs make you predictable.
4 wins are in the picture, okay?
Straight
Ron's victory is in the picture, okay? They don't have a poison ray, they suck. Okay, this is great. Okay, we gotta keep it. It worked. Therefore, okay, give me an upgrade to my silencer, please.
Discounts for peace.
Water wheel. We can't afford it. It's $48. We could sell everything. It's pointless. Okay, come on, dude. Yes!
Now This
We're
will
in.
inspire the crew.
Burn! Burn, baby. It's time to... Wait, hold on. I forgot about that. It's time to burn, baby, burn. Okay, Jason items, you go there. Wait, no, hold on. Look, we share it equally, okay? You can go. You can go. We keep Star Chart. You can go too. This will not help. Cool down. Cool down. Cool down.
Living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Oh, Piggy? Well, oh well. Sorry, I saw cooldown, I thought silencer, I thought, okay, let's go. We can take you. You need those spices? Middle would be so funny for the content.
Don't mistake me.
If you got lifesteal, it would be very funny if we got lifesteal. But look at that burn. Look at that burn, baby, burn.
You should teach at the academy.
Waste of gun.
Okay, Clamora. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, Clamor. We're going to the moon. Health. Shield. Health. Shield. Dooley. Okay. Let's go.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
All of the rays. Okay. Hold on.
Even a shattered mask.
Okay, let's go into unranked. Alpha Raid Duty is bugged at the moment. Yeah, okay, D-rank us, fine, whatever. Bronze 3. Bronze 3. Can we send links again? Let me update it so you guys can. Hold on. There we go, you're free. You just Hasnavi music dropped? La Vagina Plastica.
Rita, ¿ah? Bueno, el jefe está con el cliente.
Is there any TOS in this music video? In the
Ladies and
music?
gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. According to our flight plan,
I'm not gonna play.
Hello, very nice to meet you. I'd like to know about sex change operations.
I see. Men to woman, or woman to men.
Man to woman.
From penis to vagina. Is it for you?
For me.
What would you like to know about it, madam?
I want to know it all. What is the protocol, the techniques and the risks? How many operations? How much time do you need?
Mammoplasty.
Yes.
Vaginoplasty.
Yes.
Rhinoplasty.
Yes.
Laryngoplasty.
Yes.
Mammoplasty.
Yes.
Vaginoplasty.
Yes.
Rhinoplasty.
Yes.
Laryngoplasty.
Yes.
Control laryngoplasty.
What is that?
Adam's apple reduction.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
I don't understand this at all. Like, is this positive? Wait, peep my meme. It's topical. Well, hold on. I'm not showing it on stream, but Burger.
Ball him out. You're gonna have to do a high ball fade right here. Bro, listen to me. Listen. All you gotta do, listen. All you gotta do is ball him up to here.
I don't understand this meme. I'm sorry. It's extremely. It feels extremely disrespectful. I don't get it. Oh, okay. All right. Well, it's just okay. More bizarre. Let's. Yeah. Okay. For it, we do pig build. Pig build. Pig build. I'm comfortable with pig.
I took it on.
Okay, I like pig. Okay, I've never done a yo-yo build. Apparently yo-yos used to be broken. We could just take the extra money. Buy the card? Really? The card for money? Bro, we get 6 out of this. We're gonna sell this early anyway. Fine, well, okay, we'll take the card. Please give me something that can scale.
Nothing huge. All about
Yo, can you give me something that can scale, please? Yo, when you visit merchant, this and the item after this gains. Yeah, I know the card. I know the card. It's in. Okay, bro. Briefcase is actually not bad. Yeah, it is 4 seconds.
Oh, is free. I like the
We'll take the income. No, oh, we should have kept that as property. Never mind. Whatever. We're taking an L on the first tier. We fight banana. Goodbye, banana.
You seem like a nice person.
Not a bad item.
Maybe too nice.
We need a weapon.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons.
Unironically, I love the Atlatl. I really do. But we don't have anything. Okay, I'm gonna hold it. No, I didn't mean to buy. I don't want to buy you. I don't want to buy you.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
We take the L.
My dreams are too big.
But trust.
For you to
Hold on. Pig can suck. Like, sorry, I'm eating bread with hummus. Pig can suck until like day 6, and then suddenly it's like, oh my god, this is amazing. What's going on? Oh yeah, I should have put this out. It doesn't matter. At this point. Get a weapon? Sure. Okay. We really want to be able to buff you. Small items. There's nothing really small for Pig that we want. Okay, it's XP again. It might be income though. Oh, it's a Jason pilled? Oh, okay. Income. Look, we take the L. We take the L. German, we would not have we wouldn't have beat it. We wouldn't beat it at all. We probably could have. I don't think so. I get it. I get it. But like, not with this. This is a horrible start.
Not all Jabalians
We
are
hold on to you.
pacifists.
Bro, why are you giving me non-weapon items when I want weapons? I don't want to get the 3 gold. And the skills suck early for Pig. I would go non-weapon items. I don't go skills early for Pig, ever.
Deals, not war.
Oh my god. Okay, waiting for Frog Eyes. I'm waiting for Frog Eyes to pipe up. I'm just waiting. It has some uses. Okay, yeah, in this case, I would take it.
I can feel our energy.
And the bird? No shot, dude. Do you still have the credit card? I do. I do have the credit card. It's still woke nonsense. With the card, it's good, yeah. Okay. Is bird better than Tusked Helm? Because we don't put this out now. Okay, well, I trust.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Wow, I really would. I want to go to weapons, bro. Yeah, okay, you're gone.
I would spar with you, but this leg...
Bro, we gotta get the dog, dude. We gotta get the dog.
Use it well. Make me proud.
We'll see. We'll see. The dog might go places, okay? We still save you just in case it doesn't go places. But the dog can still go places. At the house? Are you kidding me? You want me to do this? You think this is it? You think this is the winning condition? It's better? Okay.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I hate duties so much. That's day 2. That's a day 2 duty build. Go to the moon, bro. Okay, I think we get sharpening stone. Unironically, because of the Etel, it's just so good when it gets high enough. And it normally takes until day 6 and then it pops and you're like, oh my god, what are you? You're insane. And you're like, wow. But you gotta stick with it. Don't you dare, it's gonna upgrade anyway. We get the crash cannon. And then we buy you and we sell the stuff. Hobnote the bot, thank you for the 5 tier and gifted subs. Okay, okay. We can't afford it. We need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to sell either the dog or the atoll. Sell the credit card? We need to get chocolates for the dog. Sorry, I didn't check my inventory. I suck. Sorry. Okay, that was really bad. Sorry, I assumed I had a full board. It's okay, we lost one. I think we beat you. Because you, with the force field, and this could actually work because they're both very quick. I think it could work.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
We might. We might lose. I don't think we will though. But I think we do win. Okay, we might lose. Look, if we do lose, then it's fine. I get it. Okay, we deserve all of this. Okay. Why am I even playing this on stream? This is humiliating. I'm just taking L after L. That's so bad. That is so bad. Losing to her is awful. I normally beat her. Yeah, we really need to upgrade. We can't be dealing with this shit. Okay.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who.
Please be normal for once.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
This is horrible.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I swear this never happens, performance anxiety. No, sometimes you do, you just get really, 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 really terrible builds, but I'm also being like, I'm not being very, like, well-minded. Like, I should be a little bit better about, like, thinking about things, but I'm just not thinking a lot, you know?
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabonians.
Go ahead.
Sometimes you just have horrible runs, though, and that's the reality. Okay, yeah, we die. This is day 3. You suck. You got a freeze skill too? I do not believe this is day 3. Bro, day 3.
But I don't
I hate that. That's so annoying. Okay, you're finally actually, like, usable. Okay, you're certainly better than, like, this one or this one. Those shield skills, I think all the shield skills suck. To be honest with you. We have to get these up.
Any good fights lately?
Okay, that is actually very good. It's still actually, you know what? It doesn't scale the damage, but it is good early. It scales with how much we earn. No, but like it, for example, with the dog, if you upgrade the dog, then like every single time you buy something, but like it doesn't. Oh, it is double the amount of gold. Oh, okay. I can't read. But you guys already knew that. I'm tempted to get the knife if we're going for a crook build. Because you want it early, and it's cheap. And I might just keep it in my inventory. We'll see. And I will still roll. And I will buy.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
because when you buy it, everything is good, okay? Like, even with a pig, if you're broke, you just keep going, okay? Alright, at the moment, I think it's 2 income. I think we just income max. Piggles are good, but it's income maxing. Okay. Alright. You off. You here. Adjacent items, but it's gonna proc and it will slow at the same time. Let's find another small item. You are just both chilling here for the future. Okay. We take the XP. We can definitely take you. We probably would win against you too. But I don't want to chance it. It's the slowing. That's why I like it. Okay. Day 4. There's still a lot of time for this day to turn around, okay?
You'll win, and you'll win.
Great. Welcome to the squad. I have to go for the high chance of upgrades. Because getting this Alatzel to pop... You need a crook, we'll always get a crook. Crook will always show up.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Day 4. I will take it.
That's quality.
Wanna go wherever you really need to go? Yeah. So before you sell the dog, you think? No, we keep the asshole, bro. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, welcome in. Off to the bar. Thank you for the gifted sub to Turtle Cat, because Turtle Cat now came in. I promise you, I have done runs where I just keep this in my inventory and give it sharpening stones. Okay. And it just pops. Like day 7. And you're like, oh my god. I never want to ever sell this ever again. Because sometimes, even with a good crook build, if you don't have this, like, you get to a point where you're just cooked. I firmly believe that. We go for you.
You want Grim and Stoic? You came to the wrong Sphinxian.
Oh, I thought you were skills. Never mind. First time use large item, shield equal to 10% of your max health. I don't even know if I want that. I don't know if I should have gone for the other thing. I thought I was clicking on monster loot. I didn't even think. Okay. I don't want any of these. I love how it's adjacent. I'd have to sell something. No, we skip.
This isn't our moment.
Look. We trust. 6. It's better than you. And you.
My people.
We probably still lose this.
Boring. You do see these tusks.
You got poison. Hold on. No, okay, we lose this, but hold on. Our build sucks more though. They have a lot higher HP, that's true. For me, it's always income. With this guy. Because you get to a point where, especially now, you just want to cycle so much. Okay. Okay, this is still a little bit of a loss. Medium and large, let's go.
Seeds, acorns.
I do not really want to upgrade you that much. Okay. Press spacebar? Why? Oh, that does that? Oh. This property is getting sold. Fine, okay.
Moving up in the world.
I also would like you. You are not ready to pop. We might actually have to sell you at this point. I have no idea. I normally would go ahead and buy you.
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see
Let's see.
the deal?
You're gone. You are going to be good for the cash cannon. The property stays for now. I probably... This dog is so shit. I need weapons. I need to sell weapons. I need to sell one more thing if I want to get chocolate bars. Which I do want to get. Okay, you suck anyway. And we want to get free ones. Okay. I think we beat the Gorgon. Because we shield so much with this poison. I don't know. This build is just, it's not, like, it's day 5 pig, so it's all, you always feel this way, but I'm just not confident at all because this is just completely unscaled. Okay, we have to go with this. Okay.
I've come too far to
Okay, for now we actually keep you and we don't sell you. Okay, we need to cycle.
Profit 10.
Okay, buy you.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Buy you. Okay, now it's gonna scale really quickly. Or it will scale very quickly for something that's day 5. Okay, we need curio. Okay, small items will do.
I would never debase my wares by.
We buy everything.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You want to buy that?
Yes.
I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, we hope. We hope and pray.
Are you sure?
Canon, I find scales much, not nearly as quickly as everything else.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Oh my god, it's also a shield Vanessa build. Are you kidding me? She's just shielding much faster. Okay, how on day 5 do you have a shield? Day 5 shield water mill. Are we just going up against like the worst opponents of all time? This is awful.
Without strength is a sword.
Okay, after this one I'm like, nah, it's fine. We're done. We're done. We're so done. This is horrible. Hey, duty now go to the dark side? No, dude. Okay, we take the max health and we cycle. You have such bad luck, you deserve it. Not off stream. Off stream, normally I like... With Pig, I win quite a lot. It's very annoying. Normally I get an average of a silver victory. This is awful though. It is. Like, this is truly and utterly awful. We have to go for... a little bit... that's a little roguelite mentioned time ago against the storm. Yes. Well, not really, but oh, okay, these suck. Thank you for the you know, the upgrade now. That's great. Oh, by the way, I got the gay rainbow back of the cards, which I need to show you guys because that's pretty cool.
You've just taken the first
Okay,
step
cycle.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Hey, so Keith, do you want to try it sometimes? And your way is really fun. Sure, send it my way. An 8, a gold tier weapon at this stage, day 6. Here we get you.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
This is horrid. Okay, well, we don't need it now. This is absolutely abysmal. I have no confidence. I think we do beat you, though.
In need of some financial assistance.
Okay, we're making it through. We're pushing through. That's an immediate sell. I know that people are gonna be like, oh, but like it gives away gains weapons. We don't care, okay? We want this to get as high as possible, okay? We got 21 gold. We put you here for now. And we see what comes our way.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I just like... This game hates me so much. This game hates me so much. Give me Curio.
Do you have to leave already?
Thank you.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I'm not even buying you for the income. Weapons, thank you.
My battle days are over, but my weapons...
Crook, thank you. Okay, hold on.
Enjoy the thrill of...
Alright.
Well, can't.
You're gone. Okay, it's a low crook build at the moment. You are not where you need to be. You will get procced. Okay. We are fully in a crook build. We will keep you just in case. We buy you.
We'll make some more stories. Then
We
come
sell
back
you.
and tell me.
We even buy you.
Hey, when
And
you
we
carry
even
my
sell
weapon,
you. And we're going to
I'll fight
refresh as well.
alongside you.
Because this is going to be one of the last shops where we can actually buy items
Use it
cheaply.
well. Make me
Okay.
proud.
Alright, you're up to 500. Okay.
Just stillness. I prefer action.
Scrap, shield, property, health. Heal items, spare change. We take the health at this point. Alright. Okay. What happens when we do this? Oh, we actually would need to sell something. Okay, the thing is, if you're not going to be part of the squad... I wonder if this is better right now. Sell property for cash kind of damage? Okay. Alright, let's go. Vanessa, please.
My dreams are...
And if we do lose, can we please get crit skills so we can put it on the
I may
crook?
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Wait, hold on. There is no... Okay, hold on.
You've got talent. You
Get
should
fucked,
put it toward
Vanessa.
nobler use.
Okay.
You've got potential. I bet.
Yeah, we got potential. Only now. Welcome to playing this build. Okay? It's always like this. It only ever is fine after day 6. It's still shit. But like, we gotta cycle.
With no weapons, leave with
Like-
just that for the good of all. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help
Didn't
you
hear
finish
properly. I
the
thought you
fight.
called me. I thought Elby called me. No, I didn't.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
No, you suck. When you sell an item and get this value, it's too late. And this always appears too late in the game. Pygmalion's dagger. You never see this in bronze. Veil could be a good hold for when Crook is better. No. It'll never be as good as Atoll, in my opinion.
Go make some more stories.
Like, let's have a
Come
look at
back
it
and
now.
tell me.
No. No, honestly, like, it's just a sell. Just a sell. This is better than the Atoll at the moment. That's a hold for now.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, for this one, we actually go for you. Because we want to get the genie lamp. Because then it'll take us off one away from lethal. It's like one of the few times. always HP, in my opinion, no. Sometimes, like, this is one of the few times when our HP is still not HP max. We're probably gonna sell the dog out for the belt if we see it. Why gain prestige when HP can make you win? Dooley. Sometimes it's better to, instead of taking a 10% HP increase.
Too far to let you stop me.
That's not too bad. It's still small items.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
You are better than you.
Not very big though, is it?
Buy you, sell. You probably are gone at this point. We'll see.
Boring size.
Okay. We have enough income now. Well, apparently we don't have enough income because all of these suck. Curio, you come to me now. You come. Okay, I was so you come to me now, and this is my time of weakness now. You appear when I have 3 gold.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
I'm gonna.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Now, of all the times you could have arrived. We don't want to prop the dog as much as we want to get these two. 200 health. Okay. And now you just don't give me anything, dude. Oh, I should have put the asshole down. Okay, I think it's probably gonna be gone though. Let's be real. Like, this has been awful.
Hooey! Now that's a bar.
Well, you don't need any more damage. I'll say that much. Great, 6. What? We are spending crazy gold and small buffs right now? Trust the process. So you were selling cash cannon? No.
Not like other Jabalians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Trust. Trust. One more hit. Okay.
Next time, boys. Less blunder.
This is an interesting
more
build.
plunder.
This is default pig build. This is default pig build.
Learn a lot from losing.
It's still small items. It's before chocolate bars. I know people are like chocolate bars, chocolate bar, chocolate bars. The dog is bronze. It's small
Size
items.
dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I hate this dumbass raccoon. Give me weapons.
Whoever said money can't buy
I'm not
class
buying an
had
8
neither.
small item. Economy items? Okay.
I see the gold gleam in your eye.
Not bad.
I can work with that. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you? A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Mr. Pig. Give me the flamethrower. Okay, game. I'm channeling you right now. We didn't get the augmented weaponry. Because we couldn't fight it because we were too weak. This has been an awful run. Tunnel vision pog? Yes. No, we're tunnel vision. This is tunnel vision right now. Okay. What do you think of my Battletry build? What is this? Classic. I've seen that before, and like I saw that meme literally in beta Battletry. Give me the flamethrower. You will give me the flamethrower. You will give me the flamethrower in our next shop. Okay? Once we make money off of this boss, what you will give me is an upgrade to the crook. We're gonna get the upgrade to the crook. Okay? Then in the next shop, it's gonna be like enhance something with crit builds. And then we don't lose.
Believe you'll win, and you'll
Okay, that's not what I wanted.
not against me.
That, by the way, if you're doing a crook build, if you don't take that, okay, we still put in the axolotl because it might pop. At any second, it could pop. At any second, it could pop. Wait, what is it at now? 5 seconds. At any second, it might just pop and you might just be like, oh my god. Axolotl, I have no idea how to pronounce it. We still don't go skills.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for
Okay,
you.
we take you.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
We refresh and hope. Thank you for a bronze item.
Free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Tools, crook upgrade.
What's up? Come on in.
Okay,
Ooh,
thank you.
I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Hey, Vanessa, you never saw it coming.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Crit chance 2 when you haste this game's 25% damage.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize. Huh?
Okay. Alright, we're powering through. Alright, we're still buffing. This insanity. We haven't got a single upgrade. This bronze dog should be at the level of a Regal Blade right now, given how much we've turned over. I don't even want a weapon. Okay, let's see if we can get some crit chance. Because as Northern Line says,
you will need
when you freeze. Fine.
I have not.
What does it do for you?
It must be very embarrassing. Yes.
4.2, not quite. Okay. Please just give me a dog upgrade. Please give me a dog upgrade. Just give me the dog. Oh, we're going a full health, max HP. The phonograph. Okay, this is not everything. Okay, okay, we have to take the cane. Gold phonograph is fake news. Yeah, I know, the lion's cane. We don't worry about the phonograph. You only want diamond. In fact, it's the Jabalian longbow.
Oh, delivery's free.
It's the Jabalian longbow. Goodbye. Goodbye. It was good to know you. Thank you.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
You can tell Vera is a dog person. No, look. Jabalian longbow has an 8-second cooldown. This is less than 6. 5.9. When you're dealing with finesses and duties, this is why Beast of Burden, everyone will say it's pog. I think it sucks. I think if you get a Regal Blade, it's better you take the Regal Blade over the Beast of Burden every single time. Why don't you just play pig like this? What is this? Yeah. Yeah, just day 3 getting a crook, okay? The crook always comes. It's just a matter of what day it is, okay? Just remember. Okay, hold on. I just got confused. Okay, I don't even think we... You know what? You know what? You know why we grabbed the piñata? Just so we can hear it scream. Okay? I'll turn it up just so you guys can hear.
You to be happy.
Okay, dude. Okay. Lifesteal. You know what I do? Just for good luck?
I am literally.
I tap what I want with my tap. I tap it. I tap it the entire time. Give it to me. Give it to me. I'm tapping the entire time. Give it to me.
You should teach at the academy.
You seem like a nice
Didn't work.
person. Maybe too nice.
Give me a single upgrade, you dumbass game. Give me an upgrade. I do not want to scrap, okay? Sam I am. I do not want it in 100 health. I do not want it in 1 XP. I do not want it in 2 chocolate bars. I do not want it in 7 gold. I'm getting hosed, but I'm still fighting the good fight, okay? Give me a crook upgrade.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
You see, you know what? Fuck it, okay?
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Can't afford anything else, move on. Chalky bars. Which one of you is going? I still am clinging on to you. I'm clinging on to you. No, here's the thing. You sell this one. You know why? Okay? It is a property, but we don't care. We've got enough income, okay? The only reason why we have this is for the dog, and the dog hasn't upgraded yet. We sell you. You will pop, okay? Cheap and cheerful. Sorry, this game makes me so angry when it doesn't give me what I want.
My people would live in peace. Boring!
Gold dog just 87? Okay, give me, when I die, crit chance, please. Wait, we might win. We just need one more, we need 3 seconds. We win. Bronze tier out of dirt. Out of sheer will. Out of nothing. Okay. Everything's too expensive now, but we still turn
You're
over.
a smart one for your size.
Thank you.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
And we move on. Curio. I know that you're saying don't go to Mittel. Don't just get a skill at this point. The skills for weapons for the pig suck.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Belt. Belt. We need the belt. We need the belt. You're gone. We can't afford the belt. Belt over crook? What do you look like without crook? You're right. What is this build, dude? This build is insane. Okay. Dugan, we need... Yeah, we have to do this.
Oh, I think you
Look at that. Yo! Sean, thank you for the raid. Holy moly, sorry, I don't have any alerts on. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry, we're playing a very aggressive game and a very... like... insane game. And let me put take off followers. Of Bazaar, where nothing has gone my way, but I'm still persisting through. Okay. Okay, give me the genie lamp. Okay.
Yes, I will dance with you.
You gambling? No, this is a roguelite. It's incredible. Get owned. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, we hit it today. We hit 10k today. Adjacent items to 30% crit when you crit haste an item. Okay, dude. Why didn't you say that before? Upgrade an item. Okay, I know that the raiders just joined and they don't know what this means, but they don't realize what we've gone through. Lion's Cane. Yeah, I know. Cane to the moon. Okay. Alright. Max health it is. We go all in. We don't care anymore. Who cares? Who cares about crooks? We don't need crooks. We don't need a crook build. I still don't think it's a slot machine. It's not, but, you know, you can believe whatever you want to believe. I can't help that. Okay. It's a roguelite.
You do see these tusks, right?
It's an auto bastard. Okay, hold on. Have you ever been so owned? Have you ever seen a Vanessa get more owned than that? No.
I bet I'll see you again.
See, this is the insanity of playing the pig. Okay, you got 2 skills. And you only popped off a few days ago. And then you ride the wave. Oh, get skills. Why not? This is madness. Yes. Now we can have a look. You see how dog shit these skills are? Why not? Choco bars. We can't beat you. We can beat you though. We can beat you. Turn off brain, make number go up. Yep, that's the pig build. Yeah, we're on dog pill. We could never got an upgrade for the dog. Why would we be dog pilled? Nice thing to sell. Thank you. We have not seen a single upgrade this pig run. Not one until we hit like level 11. Okay? Health, dude. Thank you. You only get upgrades day 1 to 8, I'm pretty sure. We didn't get one, bro, guys. We didn't even get one then.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Why not?
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Doesn't buff anything if we buy it. It does buff the cannon. But I'm not about that.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
What is this, dude? What on earth is the boulder, bro? What is that?
You learn a lot from losing.
What was that, bro? Visit one of the 3 hero merchants. I don't care about any of those fools. I'm going for the choco bars.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I hate you and your diamond tier dumbass items. Give me Curio. Give me Genie Lamp.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
This game is cool, it's amazing. I haven't gotten this angry about a game in a very long time.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Let the desert cleanse you.
I've come too far.
Oh my god. Okay, dude. Okay, hold on. We get that 5 spare change. We do not sell the Genie Lamp because we want to go to Curio.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Then we sell the Genie Lamp after this if we get other shops. Okay, we buy you, we buy you.
Circuits to see that final.
You will get buffed regardless. We buy anything that's a weapon to buff you.
Clean up the bazaar.
We definitely want the crit on you. We refresh. We buy anything that's a weapon or we don't win regen. We buy you. We buy you. We move on.
Reuse everything.
Nothing else gives us max health. Okay. Now we sell this.
I grant you one wish.
Health.
Lord Arkin made
Health.
this every fool's.
Health.
The most common of all wishes, the cheapest.
Smaller items.
Counts for peace.
We buy you. We buy you. We sell. Small amounts, but we'll buff the cannon, even slightly. Okay, now this is... No. The crit chance is way better than increasing 10%. Look, I'm not on lethal. You are.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Look at my HP. Okay, you're done in a few seconds.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Now that was invigorating.
Max health. Haste items, we don't care. We sleep on haste items. We love the gumballs. I want to see a sea of blue. Not bad.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Okay, look, now we have decisions now. We have decisions too late. This is amazing because it gives us 30% crit. There is no decision. Okay, so the reason why Crook is amazing is all of your medium weapons have 20% damage for each medium item you have. So everything would get like a plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's actually plus 100. No, we don't need it. Versus crit.
Use it well.
Not
Make
needed.
Me proud.
In fact, just to show you how much we don't need it, we sell it.
Go make some more stories.
We buy it just
Come
to sell
back
it, just to
and
say
tell me.
fuck you, okay? Fuck you. Fuck you, okay? And fuck this game for not giving us appropriate builds in the beginning, okay? I do like that.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Large weapons, medium weapons deal 60 damage. We can take you. I believe. I've gotten so much better. I can play the pig, Jade Arago. Vanessa, I can't play Vanessa. Vanessa, yeah.
It's all about motivation. You
Too bad we're selling
what
you.
you're fighting for.
But thank you for the income. Oh, I should have held on to it. Don't care. Max HP. Don't care. Free upgrades. $15 regen, why not? Let's go, Vanessa.
My people.
Only 31k, yep.
Boring.
Alright, Vanessa. You've got 10 seconds to do your worst. Okay, a little bit longer now. Okay, you got longer. Alright. In fact, you seem to have quite a lot of time, but okay. I swear to God. We just need one more hit. Imagine stacking 1,451 burn and still on me and still losing. It took 30 seconds. Still won. Still won. Don't care, still won. Chocos. The reason why the crook could be so good is because I swear, literally the reason why I still hold out for the crook is because what if you get a flamethrower and you don't have augmented weaponry? You know what I mean? It literally is just like game changing. I once got a flamethrower stacked with 1,735 burn on it. Okay. Give me the thing I wanted.
I have 50 ways to run. I have no time. Impossible. Who are you? Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not
What is this?
against me.
Fine. I'm almost tempted to put cannot be slowed. I don't know, but crit. It's better. It's just so powerful. I think we win this now. Fight a monster, sure.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Oh, this is the perfect person to fight after that upgrade.
Requesting backup. Now.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I mean, there's literally no point in doing
I hope
this.
you find who
Why
done
not?
it. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Literally, like, just why not?
I should warn you.
How do you win this game? Will you just hunt big number? You win this by I don't know how I won this. It's just I had terrible luck in the beginning. Okay, hold on. No, we just need one hit. Don't worry. Been staying awake late. Need to just watch this one on. I bet I'll see you again. Not. Yeah. I hope that every single dually playing Monitor Lizard in Unranked sees this build and they come across the ghost of my build and they suffer. I hope they all suffer. Why not?
Practice your moves. See what works.
Takes a while for this guy to get engaged. Oh god, this is gonna freeze the game. Yeah, my health bar is out of control right now. Do you have enough HP? No. Okay, we just need to hit one more. It makes such insane noises.
Unexpected robot victory.
This isn't defeat, it's training.
So true.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Why not?
I can feel our energies resonating.
Every single time. It screams, oh!
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Look how much shield you get. Wow, that's a lot of shield. Wow, okay, I've technically got 30% more health. Why not? We'll keep you. Okay, Vanessa. I think you don't know what's coming to you. Unless you've got a board that can freeze everything. You can't freeze my crook. You can't freeze the crook. You can try. As much as you want. Oh, okay. The crook is bugged. It's fine. We hit you one time. Oh my god, you look at that regen.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Can't wait for people to start complaining about builds like this. Max health builds from Pig? Wow. My LB sub ran out. Anyone go to sub for Elven Lumberjack? Kane is getting nerfed for sure, really? Damn. What's this? The jab? Control. That is funny. Alright. Okay, thank you everyone. Is this game basically Super Autopeds but for cool kids? Yes. Okay. I'm done for today. I'm very tired. We are actually going to raid Jacob Johns, who is doing a partner-thon. And I think Jacob Johns will really appreciate you know, I don't know if all of these viewers are gonna stay for the raid. I don't know. They stayed after, so maybe. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna have a shower and go to bed. That was fun though. Good 10-piece. Very good 10-piece. Anyway. Jacob Dunt is also playing a scary game. So let's see. I just don't know how many viewers are gonna stay on for the raid. Yeah, okay, it doesn't look like all of them. It only looks like 197 will. Oh well. Some of them are just stuck still on like the home screen, you know?